We're picking up. I just realized that, like, both times I ended the stream the past 2 days, it was in a biome that I was not supposed to be in yet, and where I had gone and started a new, like, little area on the overworld, but, like, didn't finish it. Wow, did I log in just as all these things are spawning in Verdant Glen? Crystal Labyrinths, Memory Grids. Why are Memory Grids capitalized and nothing else? Morphic Fractals in Verdant Glen. Nice. Because the other day, I logged out. I had gone to Shady Wildwood, probably to, like, finish a daily quest, and I found the thing with the galaxy icons, and I started them, and then I logged out halfway through, and I never actually finished them. And then yesterday, I went here to Serene Deluge because I was looking for Sentinel Stones, and by the way, they've respawned since then, so I can keep looking. And I found these pillars, and I started them. So, question... Ooh, Glide Ring course. Well, that I'll just do then. Oh, that's so cool. Look, it's going to want me to... I didn't walk back onto the ground. God. Okay, go here. Oh, well, it's not counting it. That was weird. I didn't touch the ground. Okay. So it wants me to go here and then, like, down into the bouncy, and then where? Oh, and then this... Wait, what? What? What does it want me to... What does it want me to do? Let me just use my super jump first for a moment, because I want to, Okay, this is going to take a while. I just want to get this hidden ring that's, right here, there. Okay, great. Now, what did this course want me to do? I go this way. I think I touched the ground by accident. Oh, this time... Okay, I got 4 just now. Last time I got 0. How did I get 0? Oops, I touched the ground again. Oh, I think I shouldn't let the bouncy touch me, because if I do, I bounce up out of it. So I need to do, like, this, but then don't touch the bouncy and, like, keep going into the basement. This is such a weird one. Glide rings are supposed to be flying through the air, not tightly navigating, like, basement corridors. Okay. Try again, I guess. So, go like this. Don't let the well, how do you want me to avoid the bouncy? It's like, it's not that precise, man. I guess just, like... No, I touch the ground if I do that. Is there... Am I missing something? Is there... Oh god, there's some 1-star puzzles here. Maybe... Did I just go around this way? No. I just have to somehow hover without hitting the bouncy? It's so weird. I would say, oh, let's just skip this one because it's hard, but I think you do... want to eventually get, like, all-time progress in each zone. I think the all-time... I think this is based on what I'm reading. The all-time number for any zone doesn't, like, go up every day. It just is... That's how many puzzles exist in that zone, right? So, like, for Verdant Glen... Does it maybe? Maybe it goes up. I don't know. There was one of them that we were looking at that I said I was going to take a screenshot of and count to see if it goes up. Let me look at my screenshot folder, because I really want to know this. Because I do think that if you want to complete that all-time thing, you do have to get every single puzzle done at some point. Okay, so I took a screenshot. Took 2 screenshots, actually. But let's look at this one. Verdant Glen, the other day, or literally just yesterday, I took a screenshot of this second tab, and I checked, and Hidden Pentad, I think it's Hidden Pentads, there were 50 of all time. Okay, and now there are still 50 of all time, even though they refreshed. So I do think all time is, like, that's the maximum number of unique puzzles that has been put into the game by the devs. And those 50 are going to keep cycling. And if there's, like, 5 a day, they're going to come back after, like, 2 weeks. I think that's probably what it's saying. Like, I also looked at glide rings in Verdant Glen, and I took a screenshot of that, and it was at 16 in all time. And is that still the case? Yes, there are 16 courses all time, and just 2 or 3 of them spawn every day. I see. Ooh, look, I can get a thing. Oh, an Echo of Time. Great, I love that. Now, the question is, and I assume that you have to do a unique puzzle in order to get the all-time count going up, but you don't have to do a unique puzzle to get this experience bar. Because this is, look at this, 93 plus 16 is, how much is that? 93 plus 16 would be 109. Flow orbs, 135. So 109, 114, 145. There'd be like 145 total if you had to do all of them of all time, but it only goes to 137. And I think you can redo ones. I think when they recycle back in, they now count as like something that you can do to get your experience level continuing to go up. But I'm not certain about that. Oh boy, lots of people. We're not in a weird server that has no one. There's a lot of people in the starting area too. I mean, I keep checking on SteamDB, which I know is not healthy. I know it's not healthy to like emotionally invest in a game success like that. But I'm checking every day, and the player count is actually going up every day. Not by a lot, but it's gone up by like 50, 100 people every day. So it started at like 1,600. Now it's at like 1,800 people, concurrent players at a time, max. So hopefully it keeps going up, despite the complaints about being always online. Oh God. Okay, how do you... I hate this. I guess I just need to be hovering. I guess I just need to be hovering or something. So jump like this, fly, and just... Oh, no, this counts as touching the ground. I need to fly and then just get like that. Dude, this one is so weird. Oh yeah, and so the reason I brought this up was like, well, I could skip this one, whatever. More will come tomorrow. But no, if I want my all-time numbers to be maxed out eventually, I don't know if I'm going to be enough of a diehard to do that. But if I want my all-time numbers maxed out, I'm going to have to get every puzzle eventually. Okay, maybe I let it bounce me and then I start flying on the way back. Ugh. I don't have a clue, man. Jump like this. Okay. Oh, whoa, it's being weird. Is that rubber banding or was it just... Okay, I'm flying on the way back. Oh, nope. As soon as I touch a wall, I lose... Dude, this one is... I guess... Oh, look, it says Del solved the glide rings puzzle. Yeah, because I technically got enough points. But that's... This can't be the intended way to do this. Maybe I can... Maybe there's a... This makes no freaking sense. Oh my god, no, I don't want to boost that high. Okay, let me look at this course. Oh my god, it keeps saying Del solved the glide rings puzzle on the left. I haven't solved it. That's false information. I was like, why is there a weird square next to this puzzle? It's like, oh, it's just some light. I don't think it means anything. There's a ring there, a ring here. That's probably... How do you do this? This is such bullshit. Let me, like, look at this for, like, one more minute and see if I can figure anything out about it. And if not, I will just... I just won't. I'll leave it for another day. I'm not gonna actually get 100% in this game, right? Who are we kidding anyway? So... Is there a way you can go down and enter from the... No, that doesn't make any sense either. You go like this. You go like this. Oh! Oh god, I got it somehow. Wow. And that was actually the perfect rank. Okay, cool. I'll take it then. Should be... Oh god, it's an expert music cube? I guess you can tell which type it is, because expert cubes all have the same sort of outside skin, but maybe their color changes. Wait, oh no, it's not a music cube. I just assumed it was a music cube because it has the same shape as one, but it starts with a black. I don't know why I'm we can say I haven't woken up yet. What? It's okay. Maybe no. All dark regions have area 2. All light regions have area 4. And I don't know how you would even pick a starting move based on this then. Well, all dark regions have area 2, which means that you're just going to fill in this black or this black, which means this is white. And so then because this is white, right, you're either going to section off, like you might make the black here and section it off like this, or you might make the black here and section it off like this. But then I wouldn't even know where you go next from there, so I don't understand how that's... I don't understand how there's any way to really work through this puzzle, honestly. It doesn't make... Oh, wait, no, it does make sense. Because let's say you blocked it off like this. If you then made the other white here, for example, you would be screwed, because if you ever have 3 whites, if you ever make an L shape of whites, you'd have to block it off with black, which would be a problem. So based on that, I guess I'm going to have to figure out a certain logic of like where the next move has to be. And then I'm guessing that how that logic will work is that you won't be able to fit what you need with it in just 4 tiles. So you'll have to build this way instead, right? It'll make it clear that like this option is wrong, for example. Because if this can't, or maybe the other way around, right? Like let's say you do it this way and this can't be white, so this has to be black, then this would have to be white as well, right? And then you would end up in the same situation. This would probably have to be black, because if you made this black, you would have to do this, and then if you made the well, I guess you'd have to do this and then this. Oh, maybe it just will work like that. Like that. Nah, it doesn't really. No. It doesn't work. Basically, it just doesn't work if you do it that way. So I suspected that it's going to work better if you do it like this. Because then this has to be 4. Then you do that. Actually, I'm not really certain about this logic either, huh? That would have to be white. That's black. Surely this is gonna do something. I mean, it's not even that long of a puzzle, right? It's pretty small. I can just tinker with it until something works, probably. So wait, starting this way basically is never good, I think? Well, you'd have to do this. Basically, if you start with the black going up, you have no choice but to put a black here, which means the white has to go here, which means that's white, this is black, that's white, this has to then be black, which means this has to be white, this has to be black, these have to be white, and then you would just end up with 3 blacks here, so you're screwed. So no, you have to start this way, basically. I don't know quite what logic I'm using to get there. I'm just doing things. So then this black means that this has to be white, but we're not quite making a cascade, are we? Maybe we are. I feel like the same logic should just keep applying then. Well, the white has to come out here. We know that. And since this is already white, it feels like a good idea to keep going this way. And you make a 4 like that, a 4 like this. This is feeling good. A 4 like this. There we go. This looks great. You have to block it off there, which means you have to then block it off here. But again, I think we learned you can't make this white. So this has to be black. Then the white makes another L shape. That becomes black. Probably a square here, I'm guessing. 2 blacks there, white there. Okay, cool. That was pretty quick for a expert puzzle. Oh, I wonder if they count. Why does the text log become so small sometimes? Oh, it's because that person's name has like 50 characters in it. Yeah. I feel like they should change that, because then anyone with a long name just makes it illegible. Paul Booth solved a logic grid. Like how that person's Steam name is just Scared. Doorbell Glumber solved an armillary. What is a doorbell glumber? Oh, I think they're in the Armillary Ring Temple, because they're just solving multiple Armillary Rings in a row. Okay, so let me just look at my count. My Serene Deluge logic grid count is all-time 1 out of 521, but I solved 0 of them today. So obviously the experts don't count here, but I would like it if the game's tracked somewhere how many expert puzzles you've done, because I want to know that, because I do actually want to do them all. The expert puzzles are the ones I care the most about doing all of, because they're like really unique and challenging. But okay, I don't know then. Same concept. All dark regions. These ones might be fixed in place. This is a pretty iconic area. It's like a temple basement. All dark regions. Are these the 2 lion? Oh. This is the mystery. These are the 2 lions, and it said switch 2 with 4. Oh my god, if you do it the other way around, it's gonna do a mystery. Holy shit, I can't believe I just stumbled upon these guys. I was just like, yeah, it's an iconic location. There's like 2 cubes on these 2 statues. Like, wait a minute, where have I heard that? Wasn't I looking for 2 lions? And like, wait a minute, it said that the lions were in a temple that was at the crossing of like 2 rivers or something. If you follow 2 rivers or 2 paths, they meet at a temple or something like that. But of course, none of that matters. What matters is the lions. I do need sentinel stones for my daily, so let's actually just get in here. I feel like I should just go in this little nook. It seems like the place to be. If I can, let me in, please. Maybe here in the nook seems good. Yes. Oh my god, I found the lions. Okay, so let's do the puzzles properly, but then let's do it switching 2 with 4. Oh, that's so cool. I love this game, and I think these mysteries are like, it's almost even cooler than what Witness and Taiji did for some of their final endgame challenges, I think, without spoiling it. Because these mysteries are just like, they can be anything. They don't even have any concurrent theme. It's literally just like anything in the game, we might have done something secret with it. Oh, that's so cool. Okay. Well, let's solve the puzzle normally, and then let's switch 2 with 4. Oh, you only have to switch 2 with 4 on the left one, I think. You can't... I don't think it said anything about a 5. So all dark regions have area 2. Well, then it has to go like that, and then the light region has to have area 5. So it's just going to be one more thing that gets switched over. It's interesting. I wonder what that means. How would I know where to do it? Oh, well, I would know because you cannot possibly surround this like this, or you'd have an area 3. So you have to do the 5 there. And then you basically do this. Dark region have area 2. See, this one's much easier to work through methodically. Maybe the last one was 2 and I was too stupid to see it. But yeah, like that. Oh, wait, No. I've already screwed up. Oh, because look. If I keep going with this logic, all dark regions must be area 2, and then this would become a 3. So how the heck do you... That's weird. I thought the only way to stop it from 3 in a row was to go here. Oh, but that's not true. You can also stop it from 3 in a row by going here. Duh, you don't have to stop it by going in the middle. But you can't do this, because then you'd have to stop it this way. So obviously you do it here. This is the only way to do it. And is that just going to kind of continue then, probably? Because these darks have to be just 2, so you have to segment them off. And then if you want to make 5 again, I mean, how do you do it? Oh, this black has to be 2, so you have to do this. Quickest way to make 5 is like this, though I don't know for sure if that's correct, but it looks like it would probably work. And then you just do that, and then you block it off here as well. Yeah, this feels like it should work. Almost, kind of. Hold on. If I just keep following what I then have to do, I would end up with this. And so then this white should probably make 5 like that, and then go like this. This one probably goes like this and like this. This one goes here. Surely this is all just going to work out. I'm not going to have to do any extra work. Yeah, it looks like it's working to... Oh, not there. Like that. Like that. And then surround, 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 surround. Ta-da! Okay, yeah, pretty easy. Oh my god, are we ready to do our first mystery? Switch 2 with 4. All light regions should therefore have area 2, and all darks should be 4. I wonder how you do this. Maybe here? Oh my god, just ignore the red. Ignore the red, man. It's okay, I promise. It's fine. Just ignore it. Oh wait, no, that means lights are all 2. So maybe you make a black like that. Like, I feel like I'm just gonna kind of do what I just did in the previous one almost. No, not quite, huh? Can you just do... No, you can't do... Well, 4... 4, 2, or 2... Kind of tricky. I'm certain that this is what I'm supposed to do, right? I think this is what I'm supposed to do. Let me double check. My god, I'm getting spam bots in Discord now sending me graphic art stuff. This better not be the person that came in the stream the other day and like tried to sell me their stuff. Oh my god, I need to turn off DMs from strangers. No, I always have DMs from strangers on. I've gotten random Discord friend requests and stuff from strangers, and sometimes they actually are real humans who just like accidentally added you, and then they just like talk for a bit. They don't even ever ask for anything. They're not scams. Sometimes they're people who want your username. I'm friends with another Dels now. They wanted my username, probably. They never even asked for it. They were too shy to ask, but they clearly did. But then they just talk to me sometimes. Anyway. So... So... What was I doing? Oh, I need to... Oh my god. They clicked the Discord link too and joined. Alright, we're gonna ban. Cool. I feel bad if they're just like an actual human who just really wanted to reach out and share their graphic design work to me because they felt that we were friends. But no, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Okay. So what are we doing? Dark regions have area 4, light regions have area 2. So let's just try things because I don't know how to well, if light regions need to be area 2, you can't make an L block. Oh no, you could. L block would be fine. Does it just work if you do this? No, this doesn't work at all. If you ever make an L block anywhere else, you're screwed because you have to section it off with 3 things. 4, no. Try, okay, this seems like it should be the simplest. Can't this just work maybe? Maybe this can just work. Dark is 4, light is 2, so you do this. You need 2 more lights here. You need to section them off, which means that this would have to make an L, and then this makes a block. Oh, this is feeling like it might go somewhere. Light is 2, dark is 4. Oh, no, not an L shape. You still have to do this. Oh, no, I've made an L shape. You can't do that. You cannot make an L shape. But maybe with some little tinkering. What if I make... No, can't be an L shape. This is possible, right? I mean, it has to be possible. Light is 2. Dark. No, because then dark has to be 4. Try something else. Ooh, what if you... No L shapes. Basically, no L shapes ever, other than if you're in the exact corner. That's the only way it could work. And even then, it can't work. And if you do it this way, it also can't work. Well, does this one maybe work? 2 white. Then you can do this. You can't make an L shape here. So you'd have to go there, and then... Yeah, this is kind of weird. I don't think this will work. I mean, I could be wrong. Well, it's sort of doing something, and then another L shape. No, you can't. You'd have to block this off. We are sure that this is... These are lions, right? Yes, this is a lion. Oh, I can check it in my tab. Ooh, Wise Wolf. Oh, I don't want to wear that one. Mysteries. Twist of Fate, is it? No, that's the lone logic grid in an area where you're flying towards worlds within worlds from the highest thing on the land. Unique match is 2 waterfalls kissing in the air. Here, go with the flow. A fallen temple lies in a place of deepest blue. From here, 4 flowing paths lead you in 4 different directions. A temple is touched by 2 of these paths where 2 logic grids dance atop grinning lions. Switch 2 and 4 within one of them. And this must be... that sure looks similar-ish to where we are. I don't see exactly where that W-shaped rock is, but these are grinning lions. I'm certain it's just here. Switch 2 and 4. This must be possible. It's 100% certain that it's possible. So what if I do 4 like this? No, that doesn't work at all. I feel like you just start with a square. Surely there's something simple. Just start with a square. It's that simple, man. And then you do this, you do this, you do this. Block it off. Block this off. Can't go there. Must go there. Block that off. Block this off. That 4 is done. Wait, 4. Sorry, white should be 2. No, because then this just causes problems. If you start with a square, you're finished. You do 2 whites like that. You surround them all. You make another 4. You do 2 whites. You segment off the 2 whites. You can't go here, so this is white. You have to do this. You segment it off. You segment that off, and now you're finished. You're dead. So you can't start with a square. Let's just work through the different starting options, honestly, because you cannot start with a square. You can't start with this type of L shape. I think you can't start with this one either, because then to block it off, you have to do this, which is bad. So then the only other option is this L shape as a start, which is viable. I think this is what I was working with earlier, wasn't it? You do that, this. That would have to be white. This is black. This is white. Then this is white. Then you have 4. No, it doesn't work. So what's another way to start? You can't do the square. You obviously can't do a straight line. So the only other options is this zigzag or this zigzag, I think. So let's try this zigzag. It doesn't work. Let's try this zigzag. It doesn't work. Damn it. I was like, oh man, the mystery, like, it's actually pretty easy. You just find the lions and it's obvious you have to switch 2 with 4. But like, am I missing something about how to do this? I'm not making some stupid mistake. Dark regions are 4. Light regions are 2. Oh, what about this L shape? I didn't make this L shape yet. Light 2, light 2, light 2. Block it off, block it off, block it off, block it off. I think this might be the one, the hangman shape. Light 2. Light, dark, light. Oh, crap. Why did I make that dark? Hold on. Restart, just to make sure I don't do something stupid here. Light, light. Segment off that light. Segment off this light. Oop, why did I go down? Slow. 2 whites. Segment them off. 2 whites. Segment it off. This must be white. This must be white. Segment it off. This has to be black. Then these are white. This has to be white. This is black. This is white. These are black. So far, so good. So far, so good. This needs to be segmented off, which means the blacks can't touch. It's white. You have 4 of them. This is white. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. This is white. That's white. That's black. This is white. This is black. This is white. This is the moment. The moment. As what happens when you do the mystery. I will be a little bit disappointed if you just like do it and it just says, cool, mystery done. Like it should do something cool. It should do something really cool at least. Let's go. Oh, I guess it just does this and it's like, cool, you did it. Okay, that's fine. I got my hopes up that like something really cool I don't know, like, I thought it might give me, like, a super hard, like, extra puzzle with, like, a unique mechanic that no other puzzle has. But I guess you just do it, and it's like, yep, you found the place. Okay, that's fine. I still like the mysteries. I still like them. I think it would be cool. Maybe if I go click it, it will have, like, a special puzzle with a unique mechanic. Probably not. I just feel like, you know, there should be a reward other than, like, hey, you did the mystery. It's like, it felt like I was building up to something, you know? Should I leave this area or should I go finish the things? I haven't even awakened this area yet, but I can just finish them. What's my daily? Sentinel stones, and I should go look for my daily at least. Let's go do some I just need 3 more sentinel stone or match 3. I bet they've both recycled in Verdant Glen by now. Sentinel stones haven't, but match 3 also hasn't. When do they? In like 2-3 hours? Nah. Well, dailies don't even matter, honestly. My upgrade tree is basically done. Let's finish this area since I'm, you know, already here. There might be more in this temple. I can't really tell, but I should at least finish this. So, don't make... Right, if you make 3 whites, you must make a 4th. So based on that, how would I logic this? I don't know which direction the 8 really has to go in. It can just kind of go anywhere, can't it? But you do know that you basically have to make a rectangle, right? Like, the answer is probably just this top rectangle, but why? Because you always have to make a rectangle if you are not allowed to make this pattern. That's what the insight taught me, right? Ooh, what just respawned? Phasic Dials and Shady Wildwood. Well, that doesn't help me. See, look, the insight that I just found for this area was, I think, the rectangle pattern. Yeah, when avoiding a 2x2 pattern where 3 dark cells and 1 light cell, the dark regions must form rectangles. You literally always have to make a rectangle with this. So the only way to make a rectangle with this 8, you can't do it this way because then you have 9, so you have to do this. Because if you did anything else... As soon as you go out this way, here, like, you just then have to keep rectangling. So I guess that's just the rule. It's just always going to be a rectangle. So a rectangle with 3 is just going to have to be a line, because if you ever did this, you'd be completely screwed. The 6 is either, you know, going to make this or the other way. But it's probably this way because the 2 needs a little bit of room, huh? Well, wait, maybe not. How do you do the 3s then? You have to do one of them that way. Where does the other one go then? I feel like the 3s both just have to go out like this? Wait, what? Why is this one... The 3s literally have to just extend straight out. You can't curve them at all or you're dead. Can one of them go here, one of them here? No. One of them here, one of them here. Oh, then the 6 goes this way and the 2 goes that way. Duh. Not even hard, actually. So, yeah, again, you need to make rectangles. The only rectangle you can make with the 6 is like this. Oh, wait. Sorry, no, this one needs to go down because this 6 needs to just make a straight line. Okay, I thought when I use the fill tool on a gray, it makes everything black. That's the upgrade that I got. Oh, I guess I double-click. Does it say that in the upgrade? Left control plus click. I think you have to... Oh, if you darken a dark tile or lighten a light tile. Right. It's not a double click. You just have to do it on a tile that's already been clicked. Okay. So... Do not make any... Everything has to be a square, basically. Okay, that's pretty... I mean, surely this is just as simple as it looks, right? The 12 is up there. The 6 is here. The 8 is here. The 4 is here. But wait a minute. What do you do with your edges then? That's weird. How do you... Oh, I guess you probably have to do it like... Okay, well, the 12 has literally... Oh, I was going to say it has only one option, but it doesn't, because you can do 12 like this, but you can also do 12 like this. And that feels better because it lets you kind of cut off the 4 in certain ways. In fact, I kind of want the 4 to just be here. And then the 6 is here. The 8 is there. And then you can use the opposite color to sort of cut them off without touching a number. Cool. Is there... Okay, no, this 6 does not connect to this 6. I had to consider the possibility for just a moment, but no, I don't believe that can happen. So obviously you need to make a 9. I can try it. I mean, the 9 is either here or here. I don't know if it matters which one you do, but like you don't have that many options, right? Well, let's just put the 9 here first, and then the 6 here, and the 4 here, and the 6 here. Oh, it just works. No, it doesn't. Oh, I was like, wow, this one's easier than the previous ones. But, you know, this game just has easy puzzles sometimes. You know, the difficulty curve is weird sometimes. So there we go. Like, nope. No. Okay. Let's try something else then. Maybe the 4 like this, and then the 6 like this, and then the 9. Oh, no. I mean, the 9 is still kind of your focus. There aren't that many ways to make it. In fact, I think it's literally either this or this. I don't think there's any other way to make the 9. So what if I do that, then the 4 is... Well, the 4 is not completely screwed. The 6 is screwed. Surely the 9 still has to be in a corner somewhere. I mean, there's no way to make the 6. You can't make it vertically because then it touches the 4. So the 6 is the one that really just has to be like this. The only other option for the 6 is this, which kills the 9. So... But then you just end up with the same issue. Oh. It is that simple. Brrr. You do fill this all in with black, and then you just put a white there. It actually is that easy. It actually is that easy. Oh my god. Oh, I get the Mirabilis, and I guess I'll get another one for doing all 3 pillars, probably. Oh, it does show me the quest line there at the top now. I thought you don't really see that stuff. You don't see it on the map until you've awakened the area, but I guess you do see the quest. All right, let's solve the 3rd pillar of Insight. This one doesn't have numbers. So the gimmick for this one was that it had numbers. The gimmick for this one, I guess, was that it was just, I don't know, teaching you the thing, but didn't have numbers. So what's the gimmick on this one? Because it looks like just more of the same. Oh, whoops, sorry. I was like, oh yeah, 3 blacks means I have to put a white. No, it means the opposite. Right, everything always becomes rectangle, or black does at least, which means you can't make a black. Yeah, as long as you know that blacks are all rectangles, you can just do that. Okay, I guess the gimmick on this one is that it's a bunch of, like, circular discs or something, which is, like, cool, I guess. Okay, basically everything needs to become rectangular, unless it's touching, like, a corner, obviously, in which case it's okay. So basically, you just need to do this, 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 and then you're good. Black has to extend. Black has to extend. This can just be... It has to be white. Can't be black. Then this has to be white, 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 white. I guess... Does it matter? This has to be black. This has to be white. This has to be... I don't know that. I don't know this yet. Yeah, I don't... Oh, no. It has to be black. And then the black has to form a rectangle, and this has to become white. Okay, cool. Oh, and now we have numbers. There's no theme to this 3rd pillar. It's just doing whatever the hell it wants. It's a rebel. 5, 4. And whites must make rectangle. The only way that you can avoid a white being a rectangle is to go near an empty space, right? Because if the 5 went down, you'd be screwed here. But if it goes this way, you can just stop it. Boom, done. And the 4 then has to go like this, and then you just fill in the rest with black. You're gonna give me something actually hard? It feels like, oh, well, I guess it's a pillar of insight because it is meant to sort of be a tutorial of a certain mechanic. So maybe these will come up again somewhere else, maybe not. But this one is just sort of teaching me how to use like empty parts of the grid. Most puzzles don't have empty parts. Most of them have just been a complete square, so, or rectangle rather. So to make the 11, you kind of want to do like, is this 11? Damn it. What's 11? 4, 8, 9, 10. You would need one more then. Maybe it's more like, is that 11? There we go. I don't even care. Boom. 7s, no, they're not touching. They need to in some way use a corner, especially because they're an odd number. So if you want to use the corner for your 7, you basically do this. And then you use the other corner here. Oh, the 9 is screwed. 9 also needs to use corner. Do you just maybe use this corner for the 7 and then fill in 9? Oh, is that too many now? I'm sorry. I wasn't... I'm sorry. Oh my god. Okay, what the heck do you want me? Is this 9? This is 9. This is 7. Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, fine. I'll actually do this seriously. I won't just fill things in at random. So 7 needs to make like a thumb shape. Like, you know, like that. 9. I'm trying to visualize what 9 looks like. This is 6. This is basically 8. And then if you do one more, it becomes 9. But you can't just do one more because then the 7 has to kind of kill you like that. So I think the 9, I mean, the 9 is the crux. Oh, can you do 9 like this in some way? No, that's weird and doesn't work. Surely the 9 just has to be this. But then you need to... Oh, can you... Here, you can make 7. Oh no, I was going to say you can make 7 without... But you can't, huh? Can you... No, this is getting way too convoluted. I like my idea of blocking off the 9 with something that doesn't touch the 7. Maybe it's easier to do this way. Black there. And then how does the 7... No, it can't... Oh, is that 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not 7. No, that would obviously not work. How many tiles are there on the grid total, by the way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 28 total. 14, 19. I think everything has to be filled in. This is probably really simple. Because, yeah, 28, 14, 14, 28. Yeah, these numbers all add up to 28. So... You just have to fill in everything. There aren't that many ways that this could even be done. I mean, look, the 5 can't go upwards to make itself. It has to just go here. Which means that this then becomes white for the 7? Oh, is this 7? Yes, this is 7. So then obviously this is... Oh, this makes 9. Right, I think... Because I was experimenting with that earlier, with like, what if 9 went like this? And I said, oh, that can't be, because then you have a 4 square and a 4 square, which makes 8. And then you'd have to have one more. No, a 4 square with a 4 square makes 7, you idiot. All right, undo, 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 undo. Take me back to the complete puzzle. Nice. Second Mirabilis. I'm out here collecting Mirabilis in areas that I have not even awakened yet. So, I hear a cube? Yeah, there it is. I think we should leave this area, but also I do need 3 more Sentinel Stones. And they surely cannot be that hard to find. I do see a Wandering Echo, but I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to do what I came here for, which is Sentinel Stones. Dude, they're like really big. Look at all these rolling block puzzles. Damn it. Why couldn't you have spawned Sentinel Stones instead? I mean, there's like 14 of them, it says. And yet, the amount that I'm finding is literally... Ah, there's one. If I see any others while I'm still up here, I could ping them for myself. Oh, there's a Pillar of Insight up there. That's interesting. There's a Pillar of Insight here too. And it's like gonna lead me into some sort of enclave, I think. For, oh yeah, it just doesn't tell you what it is. There's an archway over here. Let me spoil myself on a mechanic. What? Oh, this is not a Pillar of Insight. It's just a pillar. All right, the Sentinel Stone is here, but let me just do one Wandering Echo. I mean, we might as well. It's right here. Can I get this ring? Thanks. Not like there's any rush, right? Oh, where the heck did you... Oh, God. I'm stuck. God damn it. Yeah, this area is just full of, like, these pillars of insight that are not actually pillars of insight. I wonder if there's, like, a thematic reason for that. This is, like, the Pillar of Insight factory. It's, like, where they make them. Why is this one so... tight, man? Like, I guess I'm not supposed to go around like that? There's a freaking pillar in the way. Maybe jump around the outside edge? Whoa. Okay, yeah, sure, that works. Matchbox up there, by the way? Where else could the other one be? I don't know if you can even see. Oh, there's another Sentinel Stone. There's 2 of them. Nice. So I'll have that quest done. No, I don't want to mark that tree. I just want to mark stones. I guess there's probably a lot of places that would have vision of that cube, but I feel like it's going to be closer. I feel like it's just hidden, like, behind something here, maybe. Maybe not, actually. Where else would you have vision of that cube? I almost want to jump up here, see if that helps me. No, I guess there's a lot of places where that other cube could be, huh? No, I feel like I'm never going to 100% this game because there's no way I'm going to get every matchbox. Especially when you can't even tell which ones you haven't done yet. Like, not a chance. It's not happening. It's like a lifetime goal if this game stays active for like 10 years. Maybe. And I keep playing. Oh, in a tree. Okay, fine. It wasn't that hard. I was like, this matchbox has defeated me. I will never 100% the game. Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's go do this Sentinel Stone. It's a small one, which means you obviously just have to stand in the middle. I feel like they just shouldn't generate Sentinel Stones on these small pads because they're just too easy. You need at least a somewhat big area or it just doesn't really have a challenge. The sunset knows what the dawn never dreamed of. Wow, that's sad for the dawn then. Probably like here in this little narrow sliver that I can just barely see. Oh no. Oh, because that goes through the blue now. Damn it. I feel like this shouldn't be hard. Maybe it is though. Oh, maybe let's get the sliver. No. Maybe it'll just work out. Oh god, it's actually just so easy. Space Husky 2020 solved the Flow Orbs course. Someone found the ethereal skydrop, but it won't even tell me their name. Maybe they just don't have a name. Maybe their Steam name is just set to be, you know, they just press space once and that's it. Oh, that was easy. All right, I need one more Sentinel Stone or match 3. Do match 3s spawn here? Apparently not, I think, because they're in the final category. Oh god, so many undiscovered puzzle types in this area. Makes sense, it's the 5th area. Yeah, like, I mean, this could have been a match 3 if they spawned here, which clearly they do not. Oh, it's 2, I'm going to call this 2 keys, because it's 2 keys or 2 octopuses. It's keys if you look at it going left to right, but it's octopuses if you look at it going up to down. Fine, I'll try to do this matchbox, because I gotta get 100% in this game. It is kind of tucked into a corner a bit, so if you go too much to the left, you won't be able to see it. So the other one is probably somewhere on the right. I think this is an archway. My archway and ring level must be pretty high. Wouldn't be surprised if they're like climbing up even higher than logic cubes at this point. Hidden ring is only 23, hidden archway is 22, hidden cube is 20, and logic grids are still... Where are they? Logic cube. How am I not seeing it? Oh, it's 48. It's just at the top. It's actually high. It's become higher than Skydrops now. Skydrops was my highest for a while. Match cubes are probably pretty low for me. I should make an effort to do them a little bit more. They're kind of tricky. They're like the hidden object you have to put in the most work for, I feel. Because rings and archways and hidden cubes, you just kind of stumble upon them. But if you stumble upon an archway, you still have to actually go look for it. Oh, it's over there. Nice. You have to get a nice view of the hillside. Oh, I like these lilac. I don't know flower names. I'm just like, lilac. They're lilacs. The fact that there's a bunch of lilacs all of a sudden is conspicuous. It probably doesn't mean anything, but these games have trained me to notice everything. There's going to be a mystery that's like in the lilac field, or I don't know. Let's see if we can find one more sentinel stone here, but our goal is to actually leave this area. We do not want to be here. Told T-Flame I would go do the ancient court today. I think I even put it in the stream title that I'm going to go do the ancient court today. Well, this looks like some sort of ancient something. It's not a court. Could be a court, though. What is this place? It must be something. Goddess, I have found 2 more Mirabilis. Oh my god, is Obli also looking for Mirabilis? I've been meaning to ask, how should... Oh my god, this is the most relatable dialogue. I've been wondering. You should simply say that you've collected a Mirabilis twice. Come on, Aurora. Plural words are important. Oh my god, is it Mirabilis's? Mirabili? I think I said Mirabili or something. I thought Mirabili would make a good plural. I think that's one that I used the other day. Mirabilis, Mirabili. Yeah, I think Mirabili is a good one. You don't know the answer either. Oh my god, there's something that the Auroral doesn't know. We're adding character. It's like the scene in the anime where like the girl who seems like she has everything together has like a little clumsy moment where she's like, haha, I don't know that actually. Whoops. I don't know. We're humanizing the Auroral. Oh, these are just literally right here. Nice. Well, that's pretty easy. What was I doing? Well, I'm just curious what this area is, because it must be something. You don't just have a big temple on your map for no reason. Maybe you do. Maybe it's some sort of environmental puzzle and I have to count those statues on the side. Oh, I think... Is that a glide ring course? Yeah, it is. All right, well, that I will do. It is probably actually feasible to 100% glide ring courses because there really aren't that many of them. Oh, I was not going through the center of these rings enough. Oh, but I still got... Oh, I got perfect, actually. Who knows how this works, then? This area sure is odd. Okay, where's the other cube for that? That's going to be hard to find, honestly. I haven't awakened anything in this area, so I just can't do anything here. You know what? It's fine. We'll come back here later. Let's get one last sentinel stone. Surely if I just look up in the sky like this, I should be able to find some. I've already been there. I think this direction I haven't really been today. So keep your eyes peeled. Oh, what's that? Is that a monolith? No. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I think it is one. Oh, no, it's a matchbox that I already did. Oh, this is probably near where you awaken the area. In fact, it is where you awaken the area. Music cube. Well, I do need another sentinel stone. Oh, memory, actually. Okay, it's really small. I should be able to do this. Was it just this? Nope. Was one of... Oh, this one's white. Screw you. Screw you. They do that. Oh, a 3. I don't think I've ever seen a 3-star memory. I wonder if there's any expert level memories. No way. Literally no chance that I could. So we're just gonna keep glimpsing as much as we need to. No shame in glimpsing, right? Nah, it's all the shame in glimpsing. I'm just a shameful person. If I say there's no shame in glimpsing, then I no longer have the right to shame other people for it, and I do plan on shaming other people for glimpsing. What about for foresighting? Foresighting is actually free. It doesn't even lose you rewards, so it's actually just completely it's just a good thing to do. It's a game mechanic. I mean, it's a game mechanic, man. I have that bar and I've got to use it. I want to just leave it capped. It's like if you were playing, you know, an action game and said, well, you don't use your healing potions, okay? It's cheating to use a healing potion. You only count as having beaten the fight if you beat it without healing. Like, no, I can use foresight. Like, what is the difference, right, between that and using a foresight, right? If you had to, like, actually make a case for why it's okay to use a healing potion in a boss fight, but not to use a foresight in a logic grid, what would your case be? I don't know if you can actually make that case. Or if you do, you have to make it sort of subjectively by saying that, like, well, the experience of a puzzle is all about making every part of the deduction because that's what's satisfying. Whereas in a boss fight, even if you get hit and heal a bit, you're still doing the satisfying part. But it's subjective entirely, of course. So you can't, like, you know. So that's my justification for why it's okay for me to abuse foresight. Oh, 60 seconds of chromatic. But I kind of want to do this cube first because it's right here. And mostly just because there are no other sky drops nearby. I mean, I guess there's these guys. Are they already white or are they just being turned a whitish color because of the chromatic? No, that's not white. That's like turquoise or something. Oh, one of them was behind a tree. Come on, man. Well, I don't think I'm finding another sentinel stone here. That didn't work. Oh, leitmotif? Sure. I mean, I'm going towards what my next objective is. Well, my next thing is finding a sentinel stone. I'm not getting caught up too much in these other things. Good morning. I'm just trying to find... Oh, it's really close. It's like really big on that temple and really small on this tree. That's cool. I just need one more sentinel stone or match 3, and I'm like flying around the Serene Deluge trying to find it, and it's just not happening. But I'm sure I can go find a match 3 in Verdant Glen really easily if I decide to do that. You gotta come log into my world. There's no one online, and by no one, it's just you and Inknun on my friends list, because Para hasn't bought the game. And my friend Tigawatt, who I met on day one, and who helped me out on the tutorial island, I don't think they've even bought the game. It's very sad, very sad. I haven't seen them online a single time, and I would have noticed because I've been online. Can't believe Tigawatt abandoned us. I know, they just took advantage of the free demo. They didn't even like it enough to buy it. I mean, surely it's not that they have like a life or something, right? That's not really possible. Hey, it's my last sentinel stone. I think Tigawatt sounds like the username of someone who probably has a life. Don't you think? There we go. Epic is on? Yeah, but I'm not Steam friends with Epic. I didn't receive any games for free. Dude, I think Tigawatt absolutely sounds like they have a life. Mostly because, like, I don't know, it sounds like an Australian name to me. Tigga, it's like the Australian name for Tigger from Winnie the Pooh. Tigga. It sounds Australian, and when I think of Australians, I think of them, like, I don't know, going out into the wilds and hunting kangaroos and whatever. So I think Tigawatt has a life. That's my definition of having a life. I'm sure the name is racist. Absolutely. I'm going to get banned from Twitch because I've been repeating Tigawatt over and over and over. What's wrong with this? Oh, it's not touching that ring. Duh. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I think we're not in Serene Deluge. I was like, this is different for Serene Deluge. Yeah, because it's not Serene Deluge. Oh, is that leitmotif part of that thing up there, or are they different ones? Surely those are different ones. Oh, I think it might be from, like, here. I wonder if there's any leitmotifs that you have to get standing in one biome and looking into another one. How am I having so much trouble with this? Like, I can't tell if I'm looking at 1 or 2. No way you look at it from like up here. No, this is... Oh, it's the match 3 that I want. Well, there we go. Let's... Oh god, it looks massive. Do not like Autumn Falls match 3s. Okay, what's the important thing in this puzzle? Slots only exist once, and it's like right here. Galaxy blocks are kind of the weird thing because they're scattered all over the place. Archways are also weird because there's some on the left, but then there's 3 that remain on the right. Oh, I guess the actual key is that because this spaceship is here, you literally probably have to start with spaceship. Which sort of makes the puzzle easier, probably. Like, if you make a single move in these columns, you kill the spaceship. So you just have to do that. And then I guess you probably want to do this and then this. Maybe this is just a really easy puzzle. Because it doesn't look like there's much to it, honestly. It just seems like it's just going to work out. Wow, okay, I love Autumn Falls match 3s. Okay. My quest is done, so let's just get this light motif. Oh, here it is. Whenever you're in doubt about something... Hi. Whenever you're in doubt about how to do a leitmotif, you should probably look on the ground of things that are higher up on the edge of them, because there's usually a little bit to use. The other one is where? You're showing me where to stand, or are you just telling me there's a leitmotif? Because yes, I do see it. Where do you want me to stand? Right here? No. Maybe I want to be higher up, like on this cliff for this one. Yeah, that seems more likely. Do I want to be on the roof? I feel like that's going to make it worse. Maybe up on that roof? Like here. Huh. Wait, was this it? What is this? This feels like... Oh, there's something on that cliffside. No, no, stop. There is something on the cliffside. I just saw markings on a cliff. Now I've freaking lost them. What was it? Oh, it was here, this cliffside. Oh, wow. Interesting. Cool, okay. With that done, I am going to go turn in my daily and see what my new dailies are. Not going to work at the dailies super hard because my upgrade tree is basically finished. I have Grandmaster, Pentad, and Warp Beacon, and I don't really care about Warp Beacon, so... Oh, I guess I had a second one and I just never turned it in, so there's 1,000 more sparks. Oh, but that means I only have 3 new quests today. That's fine. 15 puzzle boxes or sky drops, incredibly easy. 10 cubes, very easy. And then 15 flow orbs or crystal labyrinths. That one will probably take a little while. Warp Beacon is nice. Yeah, it seems nice to have, but I mean, it's not that hard to get around in this game. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, you made it all. Well, you should have invited me to a party while you were there. But it doesn't even take that long to get across the map anyway. And why would you need to warp all the way across the map anyway most of the time? I guess if you're going to visit a friend, it's actually pretty useful. It's a social feature, the Warp Beacon, really. Hey, can I take your Warp Beacon, actually? I'm curious about that. All right, 15 puzzle boxes or sky drops, 10 cubic puzzles. So the Ancient Court will definitely have cubics because those are matchboxes, but I might actually go start with something else. Maybe like the Domino Terrace, Known Unknowns, off by 1 again, something like that. What do you mean? Because if in party C-ping, what? Let's go do something that has puzzle boxes, I think. So let's go do Lucent Waters Quest for Perfection, or maybe Cornered Numbers. Let's go do Cornered Numbers, because that sounds fun. Oh, yeah, maybe. Well, come invite me to a party then, so we can see. I'm going to be over here doing Cornered Numbers. Is there anything down below, or is it just up top? I guess it's just up top. Oh, archway. And now I want to do this matchbox, which is over here. That was the quickest I've ever found a matchbox. Could also do a Morphle Fragment. Look, it starts nearly in position, right? So it's actually... Look at this. It's like nearly done. But nearly done can be deceptive in these puzzles, that's for sure. Like, give me a pillar of insight that teaches me something about how to do these. I don't ever see any rhyme or reason to why they work the way they do, you know? I know I need circles. If it becomes too big, too wide, it's a problem. But this is obviously not the correct pattern anywhere else. My biggest issue is that I still can't ever tell for these if, like, you know, if I have those two white circles in the right place, does that mean that I just need to make small adjustments from there because I'm in the right zone? Or does it mean that actually I could be completely wrong, and if I scroll all the way to the other side, I'll have those two circles again, but with a different pattern elsewhere? Anyway, I was so close, maybe, and now I'm so far, and I can't even get the circles back. Can't go. There we go. These are basically them. This is really close. Well, kind of. I need the circle on the right to be smaller. Sort of. Not really. I mean, this looks really close, so now we just do the random clicking method. Oh, no. Too far. Too far. Yeah. This is what's annoying about them. You get so close, and then you just kind of have to give up because it's just obviously never going to work. They've got to patch these, right? No one likes them. They've got to patch these. Bigger. Bigger, but still tight. No. Nope. I'll come back to it. And by I'll come back to it, I mean, who knows if I'll come back to it. Oh, look at the puzzle cube on the side. It makes like a face. It's like two eyes and then a big, wide open mouth. Okay, so we want to be up near a waterfall, which... Oh, leitmotif, by the way. Leitmotif, by the way. There's a cube in the way, but that's fine. We want to be kind of up near this waterfall, and we want to see... We want to see, like, these we want to see the waterway. We also want to see the waterway. Maybe from the other side, then? No, it's got to be from this side. I'm losing my 60-second bonus, but that's fine, because there's sky drops. Wait, are there sky drops? Like, they seem like they would be right here. Oh, okay, I just needed to be further back. Yeah, that makes sense. 60 seconds of chromatic. What would I use it on, though? Maybe on... This looks like it might... Oh, this is a blue one. Hi. Oh, boy, 20-second bonus. Maybe... Maybe? Eek, 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 eek. Oh, I got it! And I got 60 more seconds. Holy shit. What a chain. I really am not seeing any more... Oh. I don't know the angle, though. I think it might actually be... Yeah, well, whatever. No bonus. I touched a wandering echo. I don't even know where it went. What was I supposed to be doing here? There was a thing that I was trying to actually do. Oh, the, like, actual quest area. Oh, I found the Roman. He's here. I think this is him, so I just want to be near him, but I want to be seeing that cube. Oh, was I not done the wandering echo? Hi, Archway. Hi, another archway. Well, I'll do the echo again in a moment if I failed it, because the place I want to be... Oh yeah, I guess I didn't do it. I'll come back for it. I want to be, like, here. So, like... There. Whoa. Nice. That one was pretty generous. I thought I finished the echo. I thought I saw the text come up for finishing it. Oh no, I walked through a hidden ring... So I got some sparks, and I was like, oh, I see I got sparks. The echo is done. No. This is definitely a sky drop spot. Come on. Clearly. No? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Give me chromatic, though, please, because I want to do that other one that's nearby. Can't tell where it is, but clearly there's something really, like, right here. Like, what is this guy part of? He's got to be part of something really close. No, maybe not. Yeah, I give up then. Well, What am I hearing? I think I'm hearing a cube too. Under this rock? No. Where? It's here. This is where... Oh, it's right there. It's just on the rocks. Okay, that was actually... I was way overthinking it. Match 3? No, I'm here because there is a quest area, I believe, on the roof of this building, and that's what I came here for, because it will get my daily done. But I will just do this one more Wandering Echo, I guess. Oh, you want me to jump, huh? Okay. Oh, wasn't actually that hard of a jump. What's with this matchbox? I think I saw the other one. Am I crazy? I think I saw it just like on the ground somewhere. No, I think I'm imagining that. I don't think that happened. Wasn't for that, right? Oh, here. Is it this with... No, these are different. Oh, this is the 2 keys and the 2 octopus. Oh, yeah, see, I already just saw this one in Serene Deluge like 15 minutes ago. So I do think the symbols can be repeated on the world map, but it's just going to be in different biomes. Oh, it's right... No, wait, this is a different one, isn't it? Yeah, that's not the same. It's very similar, but it's actually different. Okay, forget the matchboxes. Main quest time. Though I have to get up on top of this. I don't see a bouncy pad. You'd think there'd be a bouncy pad. Oh, I just wasted a super jump. Oh, no, it didn't actually count as going off. Nice. This sort of makes the number 2, kind of, except with a weird split path at the bottom for a reason I don't know. This looks easy. Okay, cornered. Oh boy, it's more underclued grids. Sure, we like underclued grids. I absolutely like underclued grids. I need to just fill out 1 tile. Oh, it's teaching me the thing. This thing, which I've said before is usually a pretty useless move. It's not always, but usually it is. Usually it doesn't change anything. But hey, at least it has now been taught to me. Okay. Area numbers must equal region sizes. Well, obviously you can't do this. And then, of course, you do that with the corners again. Block the 1 from the 3. Surround the 1. 3 goes out here. And then the 3, you know, has to do that thing. Yeah, okay. Block it. Make it come out. Block it. Make it come out some more. And that's black. And then with the 3, it's the same. And with the 2, it's the same. They're really teaching me this concept. I mean, this is truly a tutorial. Oh, okay. Do you want me to do that thing like 8 freaking times? But also I know this, and I know this, and I know this, and I know this. Area corner trick. Yep, that is what I just learned. I did just learn this. Thank you. Thank you for the insight. And now it's just a real puzzle. That one was weird because it was like a real puzzle on the left, but then on the right you can't do anything. It was like, okay. Okay, interesting. Sure. It's a real puzzle. That's black. Okay, so yeah, because okay, here it actually does do something because it's trying to show me that this is a useful move. Now I know that this 2 has to go like that. This 2 has to go like this. This one goes here. This one can do that. The 3 comes out. Oh, I was like, how many more moves do you want me to make? All of them. Oh, that's black, so the 3 is done. And this is going to make a chain reaction that obviously will give me only one way to solve every other thing on the board. Nice. All right, now you're going to test me on what I learned with these final 3-pip puzzles. 2. Oh, no, it's just an underclude still. Okay. That goes there, obviously. The 4 and the 3, I don't know if this counts as the exact rule they were teaching me, but obviously the 4, like, it really can't go... I mean, it can go here once, but then it has to go at least 1, 2, 3, 4, which is sort of a different rule, honestly. That's not quite the same thing. but you know, sure. And then the 3 has to go up at least once, and then that's black. Yeah, this is different logic than what they were just teaching me. Oh, I get 1 Mirabilis just for doing that one? Am I going to get a second Mirabilis for doing the other one? No, of course not. Like most areas, there's like 1 Mirabilis for doing half of it, and then another for doing like the rest. But here you get 1 for 7, and then if you do the 8, nothing happens. Though it doesn't say like 1 puzzle remaining. So why does it have 2 of them? Maybe it's part of a mystery. Dude, you know what would be a cool mystery? No, this wouldn't work in this game. But imagine if there was something like this. And if there were puzzles with multiple solutions, if there was like a mystery that you got by like inputting the same exact solution to both puzzles, even though it doesn't initially seem like you could do that. I don't know, just brainstorming. Feel free to steal the idea, devs. 2, there we go. This one is making me actually put to use what I learned. The other one is like a weird alternate reality that only makes sense if this area had been teaching you something else. So the 3 goes around. We have this now. The 2 goes like that, like this, like this, like this. What a chain we're making. Very cool. Very cool. Oh, oops. Misclick. My perfect bonus, man. I need to get my warp beacon. This is not helping me get my warp beacon. Over here, over there, like that. Oh, this now has only one way that it can go. Same with this, same with this, same with that. Easy. I mean, I do sort of wish this game was a little harder, but also I could just blow through this quicker and go spend my time on expert puzzles more. But I think it's cool that this game is easy enough that like anyone can play it, even if they're not a puzzle expert in any way. All right, cornered numbers has been done. I just need 2 more puzzle boxes or sky drops. So let's just go do 2 sky drops, and then I'm 100% definitely going to the ancient court. Let's try this fractal. Fractals are just like homework. I want to max out all the things in each area eventually. That I do think I can 100%, which means I need to do a certain number of fractals. So I need to make a nice big spirally thing here. Yeah, it's close, but it isn't actually doing what I need it to be doing. So it's worthless to me. I need that bottom left area to have this like black ink spot, which it currently is not, even when I seemed like I was close. Oh, is it happening? No, not at all. Not at all. Still not at all. Oh, okay. We do want something sort of like this. Sort of like this. But this inky spot is not... No, I'm not doing it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it, and I don't have to. I do hear a hidden cube. Is it, like, in here? Yeah, that makes sense. And where's this other matchbox? I do think there's a sky drop right here that I can probably maybe get from... maybe not. Oh, there's various places this matchbox could be, because you can actually see it all the way from the other side. In fact, now I think this is likely to be where the other one is. Oh, is it up? Wait, is that it? No, that's a leitmotif up there. Well, that's a pretty ambiguous map. Oh, it's over. Oh my god, you do it right from here. Oh, wow. I would not have expected that. Hey, is there anything behind the waterfall? This has got to be a hidden cube location at least. It's got to be, or like an archway at some point. Okay. 2 sky drops or 2 puzzle cubes. Can't be that hard to find. Here's a sky drop. That's 1 drop done. And 2 drops done. Oh, I have my bonus. I don't think I'm going to get another one. There's literally nothing nearby. There's a matchbox, though. Let's do 1 puzzle cube, because why not? Oh, this is interesting. Well, the 6s seem pretty finished to me. The blacks all have to connect, so they have to go through the middle. I like it when they have puzzles that have like cool starting zones like this, but it usually happens in like 2-star puzzles. I want them to do something like this, but it's actually like a hard one, you know? But that's fine. That's fine. It's still cool. How do you do these 2s? You could either do this. Oh no, you can't do this. This is black, so this is white. There we go. That's the only way to do it. It has to be black. Black has to connect and touch the rest, so we do this. Now I'm not sure. Oh, this is the only place where blacks can go, so it has to come out this way. Oh, they have to come out around the side that... Crap, what did I do? Oh no, what did I do? Oh, I said the blacks have to come out around there, but they don't. They can actually go that way. Whoops, my bad. There we go, but I didn't have the perfect bonus anymore. Okay, teleport, turn in dailies, go to Ancient Court. And we pick up 15 flow orbs. God, I still have to sneeze. 15 flow orbs or crystal. It's weird. Sneezing is not a common thing for me. And yet I feel like the past few days, within like the first hour or two of streaming, I sneeze multiple times and then I don't again for the rest of the night. Is it like because of the time of day? I don't have any allergies. I wonder what's causing that. Okay. I mean, I sneeze occasionally, but I feel like it's a pattern now. Okay. Ancient Court is over here. Let's put the ping for it. I'm excited. I love matchboxes. I do have to do those 15 crystal labyrinths, though, so at some point I should just go fly around and look for them, because they're pretty easy to find. They're really big. They're even bigger than Sentinel Stones. Which area is this? Oh, is this just the Ancient Court? I think this is just the Ancient Court. I could just fly to it. I don't actually have to take the... I don't have to take the bouncy, but I will anyway. I don't know why. I just, there we go. Okay. Well, matchboxes doesn't sound particularly fun. I've done 2 of them already, so that's good. You only have to do 5. 3 hidden archways, hidden rings. Hidden archways and rings are pretty easy. They don't make a sound effect, though, unfortunately, so that kind of sucks. All right, give me the lore. Give me the lore for this area. What nature of being are you? You are but a grain of sand, yet your essence burns on my finger. Have you come to any harm? Who are you talking to? Obli. Oh boy, it's Obli. Walking in the hands of a goddess. So the Auroral is huge, and Obli can like walk on its hands, and Obli is like a grain of dust in the hands of the Auroral. Is the Auroral the Shaper of Realms? Nope, just a Shaper of sorts. Who is the Shaper of Realms? False memory, perhaps. Totally. I guess it all depends on your perspective, right? That's the message. That's the theme of the story here, you know, kind of. I mean, look, I appreciate that this game's story doesn't really get in the way very much. You can really ignore it. You don't have to think about it at all. It's going to be hard to keep track of, like, which matchboxes I've done and which ones I haven't. I wish they would... I was going to say I wish they would change a different color, but they probably do. But it's like, no one actually even really realizes which color it is. Do you want me to do this one by looking through here? Yes. But you implied that there was some sort of additional mechanic to the matchboxes here, and I feel like that's not really happening yet. I wonder how it will happen. All right, you want pillars that I can see near a boingy boingy cloud. And the boingy boingy cloud is in the water, so this is looking pretty likely. This is looking kind of likely. Something like... Oh, but it's... Do I actually want to be up on the rock? Probably. You collected a new insight. Prominent landmarks. Many sightseers contain one or more prominent landmarks, and once you identify the landmark, you can try to determine which direction it's being depicted from. And the color and the texture of the sky can be a use... That's how you do sightseers. You have to actually look for the object that's in the sightseer, and then you have to find that object. And once you identify it, then, oh my god, you have to find the right direction. I hadn't really considered that before, but that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, oh, there's the other one for this. Cool. Killing two birds with one stone there, because the sightseer had the matchbox in it. Maybe there's going to be like a super tricky map. Maybe it's going to be like the Trick of the Wanderer, where you have to look at a matchbox through a portal. Dude, that would be cool if this game added portals. I don't think they can do that. I don't think any game is allowed to have portals, are they? It's like probably copyrighted. Okay, so campaign quest Lucent Waters complete. Is that just all of Lucent Waters done? So if I leave, it'll be like, hey, just go awaken the Shady Wildwood now. All right, so there's only 10 matchboxes, 2 more hidden archways, 5 more hidden rings, 5 more sightseers. This is kind of a lame area, I'm not gonna lie. I'm allowed to say that. I've gushed with praise for this game, but this area, like, not that interesting. I haven't even done this big one yet. That's interesting, though, because I wonder where you do it from in that case. Can you see it from the other side? Can you, like... Yeah, you can see it from both sides. Oh. Okay, the robot face, as I'm calling it, is on, like, both sides of this thing, isn't it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's a robot face here, but the other one is here. How could you possibly see both of them? Can you use like a bouncy spot in some way for that? What the hell? How could you possibly see both of them? It is the same symbol, right? Oh, there's a ring up here. I'm just gonna... Wink. Oh, you probably want to do it... well, I tried. Oh, can you do it from up here? Oh, yeah, cool. Why does this area not have any perspective puzzles in it then, though? Or rather, like, environment. Like, it would be cool if it did. Okay, well, that's cool then. In that case, I feel like the pair for the thing at the front is probably going to be, like, all the way at the back. Would kind of make sense. Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, I mean, these are cool matchbox puzzles. They're a little bit cooler than the ones on the overworld, which makes sense because they're specially designed. This spider thing. Oh, I think you want to do it. Was it on the other side? I feel like it was. Is it? Is that it? No, that's, I don't even know what that is. I feel like you got to do something else from up here, though, but I'm not sure what yet. Let's do the Sightseer Orb. There's actually 5 of them. I didn't notice that. Oh, someone else is flying around. I definitely haven't felt very multiplayer lately. I feel like I've been off in areas on my own. I feel like I wonder if maybe they kept the instance size small for the start of the game because they figure everyone's going to be in Verdant Glen for the first few days. But I feel like as the game goes on longer, the instance size should become bigger because everyone's going to be spread out in like 5 different biomes. Oh, an Echo of Time. Am I even going to read it? Fine, I'll read it. I'm not even going to read it out loud, though. I'm just going to speed read it. The joy of discovery was my only joy. I had witnessed all the knowledge of the ages. When the whispers from the unknown called to me, I answered, because there was no one left to share my knowledge with, blah, blah, blah. Dude, I feel like they're all the same. Literally, you could show me one, and I would never be able to tell you if I had seen it already or not. Okay, so yeah, the matchboxes here are definitely a little bit more interesting because you do have to actually find a kind of... You have to actually think like, well, wait, what spot could I see both of these from? And in this case, the answer is like here, but it doesn't really work, huh? Maybe if I'm just slightly lower there. No? Oh, come on, please. Please, maybe just lower still. Oh, here. This is totally gonna do it, right? Here, no, here, and oh, come on. Oh, I think it counts. It counts. I guess if I was further back, it might be. No, I don't know if this is the intended but it worked, so that's all that matters. Wasn't there a sightseer up top? Did I not do it? I think I forgot about it. Okay, so that's like the archway over here, right? But I need to be kind of above it, I feel. Oh, hey, I could still do this within 60 seconds for a bonus. Even though it's not just, you know, a random one that I'm picking up on the overworld, I think you do still get those bonuses, so... Oh, it's actually more this side. I feel like I always get the side wrong when I'm first... Oh, maybe it's just more straight, head on? No. Do you actually want to be even higher up on the roof than I thought? Ooh, there's a ring here. As much as I would like to get the bonus, I also want to get 100% in this area, and I don't want to forget that there was a ring there, so I'm just going to do it. Please take me up to the roof, please. No. There's got to be an easy way to get up to the roof, surely. Is it easier from the other side? I don't want to have to super jump every single time. Oh, there's a booster over there. Okay, let's try it this way then. Yeah, Ancient Court, definitely not the most interesting area. I wouldn't call it painful either. You made it sound like sort of painful. Not that bad. Definitely not this. I guess it is from up here. Why was I having trouble with my angle? It just... No, I need that thing up top. Oh, here. You can see you're right near some broken bricks, which has got to be... Is it just the... No, it's not these. Is it like on this pillar? I could see that. No, that would have a tree in the way. But it's got to be with these... Oh, the tree is sort of on the right, but it's like... Come on, it's got to just be like... Okay, this is so close. So close. Maybe more here. No, not more here. Oh, yeah, no, you do see... Look, you do see a pillar on your left. Oh, does that mean it's here? It's here. Oh. Connected a new insight parallax. When lining up a sightseer, focusing on a single object often isn't enough to make sure the angle is correct. Yeah, I've noticed. Try to line up both a close object and a faraway object at the same time for much better results. Who's flying around near me? Space Husky 2020. All right, what does this one want? It wants me to look down at a robot face. Well, I know where those are. Those are over here. It's so interesting. I feel like the enclaves are actually things that I complete quicker than like the times I just spend wandering around the open world doing stuff. I do see how people could have progressed through this game really fast, because if you just beeline the enclaves, they actually really won't take that long. Is it this robot? I feel like it's the other robot, actually. It's this one? Yeah, this feels more right. Well, yeah, no, this is more right, for sure. But you need to do it from more like here, because you need this outline. And so I just want like this one. Oh, no, I still think I want to be up, maybe like, I need this brick and the, I think I'm too high up. Yeah, I guess it's maybe more here. Like, oh, it's, I think it got slightly lit. No, that's wrong. No, now I'm making it worse. Oh, this is correct? It's just this? Oh, sure, I guess that worked, and I even got a little bonus, so I guess it was less than 120 seconds at least. This one I don't like. This one's just like, oh, a view of the sky and trees. Yeah? This one doesn't have much of a landmark in it. I guess the landmark is the 2 jungle trees or whatever, palm trees. But the palm trees aren't here, are they? You have a little bit of water. Oh, these are the palm trees. And I don't think you see the stone structure, so it might be like something like this. You have a little rock right in front of you. Just a little one. Oh, I have it. I see. I'm not even close. Look at this double vision. It's like when you're like crossing your eyes and you have double vision. It's like I'm not even close. There we go. Oh, that was 55 seconds. I should have been clicking it ASAP in case I lost my time bonus, but luckily I got it anyway. That's done, that's done, that's done. 2 matchboxes aren't done. 1 hidden archway, 2 hidden rings. Well, let's just find the archways in there. Okay, I haven't done this guy. I've probably seen his other half. I just, like, am forgetting that I've seen it because there's so many matchboxes here. What's in the side here? Oh, this, like, spider octopus. Anything down here? No, it's already solved that one. That would be cool. I wish they kind of made you, like, look through crevices and stuff a little bit more in this area. I think they could do a bit more with this type of thing. But there might be a harder matchbox area. Again, I do think this game is probably keeping the main game, like, pretty simple. But then if you keep playing and get through it all, there will be some really tough areas at the end game. And yeah, I don't know where this last archway and hidden rings are. Okay, you want me to be looking at the xylophone? And the xylophones are all on the outside, right? Or do you see them from the inside too? Kind of, yeah, they're on the outside. I don't think you could see them from the inside, so it's just gonna be kind of just here somewhere. Probably don't even have to. If I just kind of stand around here, surely it'll just work, right? There. Yeah, the color chow. There we go. It's done. I got a Mirabilis for that. Am I done in the area? Oh, because I still hadn't. Oh no, that's for finishing one of the bonus goals. I see. Okay, this guy. So we're just looking for 1 archway, 2 rings. We want this guy's partner, and we want the spider octopus's partner. Spider octopus's partner is over here. Ta-da! Wait, where's the spider octopus, though? How do I see both? Oh, just, like, look through the archway. Yeah, that's cool. That's a cool one. Oh, there's an archway just in the middle. Of course, the place that I haven't been yet is just the middle of the area. Because, you know, my method is always, like, running around the sides first, checking everything. Checking all the specific areas. So, of course, I missed one that's just literally just right in the middle. It's also hard to tell if you've done a ring or not. I mean, once you've done it, it kind of changes color, but it's still like sort of transparent. But those are obviously both done already. I think any rings that I'm missing are more likely to be kind of up in the sky around the walkways there. Plus, if I go up, I can maybe get a better point of... Oop, I screwed up that jump. I can maybe get a better point of view to look for the second crisscross block. There could easily be a ring, like, jumping through here, but I don't see one. There could be a ring jumping through any of these. There is one. I already did it. Hopefully there's no other puzzles. I think, because it says all 10 matchboxes, all 10 hidden rings. So I do think that means that once I'm done, it'll just be 0 puzzles remaining. And yeah, okay. Where's the other crisscross thing? It would make sense if you had to do it from up here. And yet, don't see it. I wonder if Space Husky knows. Let me ping him for help with this one. Is he even gonna come look? Come on, dude. It's the only multiplayer aspect of the game. You gotta help me with it. Dude, he's totally ignoring me. Or is he showing me where to stand for it? I don't think he is. I think he's just doing his own thing. Screw you, Space Husky. I asked you for help. At least give me like a shrug to say that you don't know. God. Where are your manners? Could check from here. You'd be standing here and then... I mean, as long as I do a thorough inspection of the area, surely I will find it. I'm just looking for the crisscross thing. I've probably seen it. It has probably been in front of my eyes. Yes, Space Husky, help me with this one. Please. Where is it, dude? Where is it? Show me. I don't think Space Husky is going to be any help at all. What a disobedient boy. Hmm. How am I still missing 2 rings? I've been around the whole island so many times by now. And they're not like hard to see even. Rings are like one of the easiest things to see. Well, I guess everything. Rings and archways are both easy. Cubes are the hard one. That's why they have a sound that they make. You know what, Husky? Is there a blacklist, man? I want to blacklist Husky. I don't want to see them. I want them out of my face. Can't believe that they're not helping me. This is why no one wants online games. Everyone is so toxic. God damn you, Husky. Stop being so toxic. How long am I going to be stuck here? It's not even for like a bonus puzzle. It's just to complete the area. Surely there's something that you can do from up here. Like, this looks like it's an environment puzzle. It's just not anything, though, actually. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a mystery here of some sorts, but yeah. Okay. Let's go look everywhere. Okay, have I looked inside all of these, like, passageways? I guess there's only 2 ways to traverse from one to the other. It's kind of nothing. No reason to come back up here. I've already been through everything up here. There's nothing. Let's take this walkway. Is there any, like, little bonus island here in any way? Where am I? I feel like maybe there's, like, dust collecting somewhere on, like, my streaming lights, and then when I turn them on, they're, like, really strong, and it, like, the dust, I don't know, is that a thing? But that would only be, like, if I haven't streamed in a while, they collect dust. I've had that happen before. Wow, I can't believe I'm so stuck on this. It's just hidden rings. They should be really visible. I guess let me look in under some trees and stuff, maybe? Well, these trees are pretty sparse. I don't think there's going to be much hidden inside them. I'm actually really not seeing another crisscross any. I'm surprised this area doesn't have light motifs. Has there been a thing with light motifs? Oh, I think the Shattered Oasis had some light motifs, yeah. Or did it? I don't. Yeah, I don't remember. This tree, is that a crisscross? That's a crisscross. Oh, that's a crisscross. So you probably need to see it through the archway? Or do you have to do it from above? This crisscross is actually maybe the hardest. Oh, is this a ring that I haven't done yet? No, I have done it. That's why it's very visible. Okay, well, at least I know where the other crisscross is now, but I'm actually pretty confused. That seems like it's going to be the hardest one. Unless you can just kind of get it from up top, and I just didn't notice that you could. Do you have to use the bouncy for it? Like, do it while you're in the air? No way. Crisscross 1 is over here, and crisscross 2 is over here. What? Oh, maybe like a perfect angle. No, this is crazy. Maybe, I guess, it's like on the other side of this rock. Is this one intended to be harder than all the others? Like, I wonder. Oh, maybe from like here? No, you can't. What the hell? If only Space Husky was helping me, I'm sure we could do it. I just... Come on, Space Husky, help me. Help me. Oh, there's a ring right in the water. Okay. Let me just run through the water then, because that's probably where the other one is. Inside a lake, and I just didn't see it because I'm always jumping nonstop. Well, not that lake, unfortunately. I definitely didn't expect one to just be, like, on the ground, though, so... This lake? Nope. Damn, I was really hoping. And there's still one more hidden ring. Wait, did I hear something? No, rings don't make noise anyway. Come on, Husky, help me. Oh god, he's using a super jump to do it? Do you think that's gonna work? No, the super jump didn't even go off. Okay. I guess I can try that. I feel like that's not the intended solution, though, and it also isn't even working. So, like, probably not. Maybe it's just from, like, here. Oh, it's probably just here. This probably works, right? Where is it? It's on, like, the other side of the, Is there an angle that gets it? Oh, that's it. And... that's it? Okay. Barely freaking see it at all. Well, Husky, I found the answer, but I'm not going to give it to you because you have not interacted with me at all. In any other scenario, I would have placed a check it out in that spot. Maybe he got it with his super jump. Is he gone? Nope. Okay, he's probably following the... You know what? I'm going to model the behavior that I want to see, and if Space Husky doesn't want... you know, doesn't want to help me, I'll help them. Maybe they don't want it, though, right? Maybe they don't want spoilers, so fine. You know what? You're on your own, Husky. You're on your own. Have you ever seen such a one-sided rivalry in your life? Space Husky is going down. I'm going to follow them, and I'm going to take any Armillary ring that they go near. Okay, there's one here, so maybe there's a similar one on the other side that I didn't get. Nope. Let's look between every archway. They could do that more than once. Not seeing any, though. Not seeing any over there. Have I been through every archway on the ground? I might not have ever gone through this. I wouldn't be surprised. Let's jump inside each archway in case there's one, like, up on the roof of it. But no. Around the tree. Obviously, I saw that already. This tree already done. Something, yeah, crouch through here and there's a ring. That could have been a spot, but no. Just a single ring in the water. No others. I guess not. Let me look at the map again, see if it gives me any ideas. If I looked at the map, I would think the most complicated area is this part at the right. It does have that little hill. Maybe kind of look around the hill. Maybe there's a way to go under part of it. No, doesn't look like it. You can go under it here. Whoop, I'm falling. I think I'm dead. Can I land on that rock? Nope. Like maybe I could land on those little rocks. I wouldn't think there would be a ring there, but have I ever... It was like, have I ever gone on this little ledge? Yes, I have. I'm sure multiple times. This ledge. Imagine you have to like jump on top of an archway and there's a ring right on top of it. This area is not even that big. How hard can it be to find one last ring? Oh, and that'll be a perfect 30 puzzles. I don't think there's any extra puzzles other than this one last ring. We will absolutely be at 0 puzzles remaining once I get this. Walk along the edge of this mountain. But I've probably walked around the edge of it a lot, so let's actually walk around the middle, just the direct middle of it. Jump up into the trees, look in the trees. Not seeing anything. There could be one really high up in the sky if you, like, take the bouncy pad, maybe? Let's look up in the sky. Like, maybe just, like, up in the middle of the area. Like, from this vantage point, do we see anything? I see a ping. Oh, that was my ping just to remind me to come here to the ancient court. Wouldn't be surprised if, like, flying from up here could get you another one somehow. There's really just that one in the middle. What about surrounding this pillar? No, that would have also been an okay spot. Man, I feel like in most games, like if I was playing like a single player RPG that has like a few hidden objects in each area, I would just look up a guide at this point. But I guess the whole point of this game is to find hidden things. Well, kind of. So I guess I'll keep looking. What if I go stand on top of this block? Will that help me in any way? I stand like under it. Have I ever walked along this corridor? Yes, of course I have. Of course I have. Is Husky gonna find anything? Husky's just getting that one. Dude, if Husky leaves the area, I'm gonna assume it means he's done, and I'm gonna be so pissed. I gone through these windows? I went through a window earlier. I don't know if it was that one. I want to walk through every single archway that I can find. Hello. Oh my god. Okay, well, I understand why I didn't see this one. Also, it looked like it was already done, but honestly, I didn't really look there. I didn't really ever look here either. There could have easily been one like here that I wouldn't have found. So there we go. Area's done. 100% complete. Cool. I feel like T-Flame said that there was a new mechanic for the matchboxes in this area, and there really wasn't. It just had a few that were actually... Oh, fuck you, Space Husky. You think you finished before me? We finished at about the same time, okay? You didn't go quicker than me. You did not. Block 3, 4, 5. Oh, do not make an L shape. So you have to be white, which means the 2 has only one way that it can go. Still cannot make an L shape with those blacks, so you have to fill in white there, but I don't have any hints about what to do in this part now. 3 could go down. What's up with the 5? I think at the very least... Like, the 5 could go up twice, but that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to go at least down once. And I think that means it also has to go down a second time, right? You couldn't... Because if you do it just here, you only have 4 of them. So you need to touch one of these. So the 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4. It could go up once, but it cannot go up another time. It has to end here. So that's useful information. And then 3... Wait... Am I certain about what I just did? I feel like I just cut a corner. No, I think I'm correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's one of those. Okay. So it doesn't continue down here. Why would it matter? I think okay. All puzzles have only one solution. If the 5 went to the left, then this would be black, and it wouldn't matter what you do. Oh no, this would be black, so this would be white. And then it wouldn't matter what you do in the corner. You see my logic? If I make the 5 go here, you block it off like that. Oh, and it's a problem. But my logic was, right, you would block it off here. You couldn't make an L shape, so this would be white. And then in the corner, you could do white or black, and both would be good. But because all puzzles have only one solution, I knew that the 5 can't go to the left. Also, if you go to the left, you just die. So, you know, but, you know, my deduction was still good. So, oh, this has to be white because you can't make an L shape. Same with this. Same with this. There we go. It's actually a really easy puzzle. I mean, it's a 1 star. Dude, this is harder than some 2 stars, though, a little bit. I would absolutely rank this a 2 star. The 3 can't make an L shape. Can't make an L shape. Boom. Maybe I do have allergies. I'm sneezing on, and now my nose is all stuffy. Do another 1 star. No, I don't need to do 1 stars. Oh, but look, it's cool. It starts with like a little asterisk pattern. Dark regions all have area 2. So that's white. And then you make this shape. The darks all have to be 2. So you do that. You section them off. And then you just do that. What a puzzle. It made a candy in the end. It's kind of a candy, like a center. I think it would be more of a candy if these were white. It would be like a candy and then a wrapper with a twist at the end. I'm going to follow this Wandering Echo. Wandering Echoes are definitely the puzzle type that I will never ignore. Mostly because they're sort of rare. I guess they're not that rare. But also they're just really easy and they're simple and they're fun. Basically, I want to be playing a platformer, obviously, instead of a... Oh, okay, so I've already done these. These ones stayed... I guess they stay locked in place once they're done. They do reset. They don't remember the moves that I made. I guess that's how this game works. If you log off, it doesn't remember your moves. Which is definitely a difference from, you know, some offline puzzle games. Well, Talos or the Witness aren't going to remember your moves, but something like Temetsi will, of course. Area Insight, keep it together. Because this is a specific area, does that mean the matchboxes are always the same? I wonder. Why was this place called Area Insight? I've already, like, forgotten. I don't really remember what this place was. I got 2 Mirabilises here, but it doesn't actually tell me what I got them for anymore. Let me go look at the roof. Maybe I'll get some idea about it. Oh yeah, they want me to go awaken Autumn Falls. I mean, I guess I'll do that, probably. Oh, there's the other one for this. Cool. Yeah, I think that's just a randomly spawning one, probably. I remember doing the Pentad here, but like, why is it an actual area? Is there something on the roof? Hey, it's another Pentad. All right, let's do it. We did one yesterday. We'll do one again. Another Pentad in Area Insight. Why not? It was so much fun the first time. Let's start by looking on the roof. There's one. There's another. There's an obelisk monolith fragment. Now I guess I should go down. I found 2 on the roof. That's probably it. Let's look at the front balcony first on the 2nd level. There's a lot of levels that could have the relics here, actually, so I could see this one being tough. Hey, let's oh, I have 5,000 sparks. All right, the bubble is going to shrink when we are down to only 1 left. Oh, this is what Area Insight was. It was teaching me, I think it just had a lot of numbers, a lot of the same number. I think that was the gimmick here. Did I lose my bubble? Oh no, the bubble is just, it doesn't actually descend, it doesn't go all the way down. Okay, well that should make things easier. Oh, whoa. Has anyone else noticed, like, sometimes you're in the air, you just randomly get pushed down? I feel like that is happening to me sometimes. Dramatic. Oh, no, 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 no. I gotta go up this pillar. No, stop, stop. I gotta go. There's a sky drop. Here. Oh, is it just this? I guess it's just that. I'm done now. I feel like I hear a cube. Thought I heard one? No, I think I'm imagining it. There's no cube. Okay, let's go back into the bubble. There's one under this pillar. What else? Did I finish looking at this balcony out in front? I feel like I sort of maybe did. Oh, I jumped through an archway, but I didn't look at the back of the balcony fully. So I got one there. Let's see if there's one on the other side. And as soon as we find one, the bubble is going to shrink to show me where the last one is. I wonder how useful it'll be. Most things in the upgrade tree are like just not useful, so I wouldn't be surprised if it like shrinks so little that you can't really even tell anything. Okay, what's the lowest it goes? Could there be one up in the roof here? I don't think so. I feel like you never have to leave the bubble to see one. You are allowed to leave the bubble. You can probably click them from outside the bubble, but I don't think you ever have to. It could be proven wrong. Well, I can't even find a 4th one. Lol. It's actually not even that big of an area. Oh, hi, archway. Oh, that archway just ruined my jump. Rude. Not as rude as Space Husky, though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, how am I having this much trouble? There's literally, like, it doesn't even go down. Oh, there's one. All right, shrink, baby, shrink. You see it shrinking? Maybe it won't work because I only got the upgrade after starting it. I feel like it's just not shrinking. Like, look, it goes up until... Okay, next time I'll have to do a scientific test by looking for the boundaries, but, like, it's not shrinking. Does that mean that it's, like, right near the edge so it can't shrink? Or, like... But I figure if that's the case, it would shrink on like the other side or something. Or does it have to stay a perfect sphere centered? Or oh, it's shrinking. Yeah, it's shrinking now. Nice. Did it shrink on this side or only that side? Because this side was like... I feel like it only shrunk on that side. So maybe the fact that it stayed wide on this side means that I should be looking on this. Oh, you know where I haven't looked? I haven't looked up in these archways. Oh, they don't really have much height to them. Okay, though that definitely shrunk. I see it now. It went all the way outside the temple. Oh, there's an echo over there that I'll go do. So because it shrunk, it really chose to shrink that side and not this side. So that has to mean something, right? Have I looked up in the ceiling everywhere? Oh, no, I thought I saw one, but nope, it just wasn't. And I just imagined, I completely hallucinated something. I think it probably shrank below as well, because I do think it extended below a little bit, and it very much is not anymore. Oh, really? Just right there? That's what I missed? Oh my god. Okay, so what was I on my way of doing? Oh, I have a Wanderer's Quest for 5 archways. Well, that will just get done. That will just happen. I was like, why do I see a blue sky drop? I don't have chromatic. Oh, it's just the pentad. One pentad was enough for now. Oh, there's a ring. No, but what I need is archways. And of course I need crystal labyrinths as well. Let's not forget that. Oh, have I done this area? The Domino Terrace 2 at a time? No, let's do this. I guess none of them are connected, I suppose. I'll do a Sightseer Orb first, though. Oh, okay, when you open your map, Sightseer Orbs go away, I think. I don't know why they do that, but they do. Is that because it's like cheating to open your map? Like, I don't understand. Okay, I want 2 hidden archways, and I want to be kind of seeing the waterway. I want to be seeing like this triangular shaped temple, and I want to be seeing that Shattered Oasis or whatever. Maybe that's the Ancient Court in the back. Oops. If you open any menu, they go away. Maybe it's not a bug. Maybe it's intended, but like, why? What's so bad about opening a menu? Is that cheating? And you should be able to use Foresight for these. They should kind of like give you a little arrow pointing you in the right direction or something. I think it's more like here. Yeah, look, there's the 2 hidden archways that I need in my view. And I want to be like kind of like right here, I think. I want to see a little bit of the water, but only a little bit of it. So like here, I'm getting there. This is getting close. Well, wait, no, more like hold on. Oh, there's a 3rd archway visible as well, huh? Oh, there's an archway on top of the temple. Right, I see. I was like, where's that one? Oh, I think we're close. I think we're really, really close now. I'm almost perfectly lined up. Oh, come on. Come on. Nice. 108 seconds. I still got some bonus. Oh, hello. Okay, there's a lot of A's. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. They're all in the center with 1 at the top left. There's also some B's, 3 in the middle, 1 south, 1 north. And then C, D, and E don't need to connect to anything. So first of all, we separate the A's from the B's. This A from this B as well. There's a lot of options here. Oh, you can never have 2 blacks in a row. That's going to make this really easy, isn't it? Oh, I see. It's another one where you kind of make like a zig, 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 zig everywhere. Probably the point of the C's and E's is to just block them off entirely, but I'm not certain about that. Well, where do the B's go to connect? Do they just kind of go around? I think most likely what it's going to be is that the A's are going to kind of just like go through the middle, you know? like this, and then the bees will kind of go around the other way, sort of. Oh. No. B can't... Oh, wait, A can just do this instead. I was like, huh? Like, that's weird. I really thought that was gonna work. Yeah, I thought so too. So, yeah, C, E, D, get them all separated. Something weird is going on with what I just did in the upper left, but I'm assuming I can fix it. Black, black, white, white. Oh, okay, it just works. Feels like you shouldn't be able to make those 4 squares of white, but you are allowed to, so it's fine. Frog? Oh no, that's not a frog. God, why did I think that was a frog? It's obviously a slingshot. It is a slingshot. Okay. Domino Terrace. Let's do the Domino Terrace, I guess. Starting with, I guess in order from 2 to 3. There's a few 2s, there's a few 3s. Of course, there's no 4 or 5. Nothing in this game is ever hard. Let's block the 8 off from the 7. Oh, I see. It's all dominoes because it's all, yeah. Makes sense. So this, how do I actually approach this? I mean, obviously I can just kind of fluff around and I'm sure I get it, but like 8. Oh, because everything is a 2 except for these 1s, because the 8 is even, it must touch the 1, and because the 7 is odd, it must not touch that. And then you just fill out like that. Great. Next. Oh, that's a lot of numbers. Cool, 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 cool. Well, the 13 has to go out this way, and then as you keep snaking with it, you kind of very much limit your options. 6 is now done. 13's not done. I don't know when it'll be done. I can't count that high, but I'm sure it'll be done eventually, and it'll be obvious that it is. The 7 then goes 5, 6, 7. Needs 2 more, but I don't know which. However, I do know that no matter which one the 7 touches, this will become black. Oh, there's the 13. There's the 7. There's that. Surround that. The 10, 5, 6, 7, 8. Touch one of these. This becomes black either way. I'm assuming this one's the black because the 10 goes this way and the 13 goes here. Nice. Okay, separate the 8 and the 9. Again, 8 is even, which means that the 8 has to touch this single one down here. So you know it goes like this. And then the 9 just... Oh yeah, I was like, wait, even, odd? The 9 needs an extra because the 9 is 8 plus 1. Yeah, this is the one. This is the one. The one that it starts with. So he just goes here. Oh, it can't go there, so it's just all of those. Nice. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for my 3-star. Oh, there's one more 2-star, though, so let's do that first. Oh, cool. What's interesting is that... Oh, no, this is all one tile. I thought the fact that, like, the little plus shape thing was, like, segmented there meant it was 2 tiles, and I was like, why? No, it's just 1 domino. Okay, so the key here is that you have only... You only have 1 odd. The odd is the one that needs to touch the single this time, which means 7 needs to touch this. And the only way that 7 can reach it efficiently is like this. There's no other way that it could. So that's the starting move here. Because otherwise it's like, well, how do you do this? Well, you just do that. I'm just going to assume this is as easy as it looks and just kind of make the 6, oops, like this, and then just assume the 8 works out. And it does. Nice. I mean, it's only a 2-pip. Mirabilis done. Do I get another one for doing all 7? Nice. I just need to do 3 easy puzzles to get a whole other Mirabilis. Wow. So, again, the 7 is odd, but that's okay. The 11 needs to reach this corner. And I'm assuming there's only one efficient way to do it. There could be more, though. The most efficient looks kind of like this to me. That murders the 4, though. Oh my god, it absolutely destroys it. So let's not do it that way. Maybe... more like this, because I need the 4 to have something for itself. Oh, the 7's not gonna like that. Okay, this is actually not as blatantly obvious as I thought. I think maybe start like this so that the 7 has a lot of room. Like if I block these off, then... Oh no, that doesn't work either. Maybe block that off, but leave this. This is feeling good. I was probably really close to this a moment ago. I probably just had like this one in some... I just did it slightly differently. 4, 4, 4, 4. So all 4s need to touch a single block. These all need to be white, and they all belong to one of the 4s. Just like that. Now, here's the tricky part. Well, not tricky. This 4 has 2 things near it. It can't have both of them, which means it can't go here. It has to be there. Which obviously leaves this one for this guy. This is not a 3-star puzzle. Come on. It's a 2-star at most. At most. Then again, honestly, anything below 4 stars isn't hard anyway. Now this 4, surely it just does this. Surely this is the solution. Like, yeah. Getting a whole... I got 1/3 of a Mirabilis for doing that puzzle. You believe it? 9 goes there. 5, 12, 8. Nice, we're making a little windmill. Kind of like a cross. Kind of like a little thing in a flower field that has 3 wheels that spin in the wind. That's what we just made. What's the next move? Oh, is there an odd thing again? Yeah, look, there's odds in the corner. So we have 2 odd numbers, 2 even numbers. The evens need to reach the corners, which means the 12 needs to go down here, I'm assuming, because the 8 obviously has to reach this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the only way to do it. So the 12 is going to have to reach this. So it's already at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It has to just be that. I was like, can it use the top row to leave more room for the 5? No, screw you. No, it can't. Don't worry. The puzzle's easy. It'll work out anyway. It's all good. Another Mirabilis, another area done. We're almost ready to go to Autumn Springs? Autumn Falls? I feel like the areas in this name do kind of blur together. They're not that memorable. Like Verdant Glen, sure, but like Lucent Waters, Serene Deluge. I don't actually know what Lucent means, but like a water, a deluge, a fall, which is like waterfalls, a kind of water. A lot of them are pretty similar. I mean, I get naming them all after water because they do all have a lot of water, but like, could have thought of something a little different, right? You know, you could call this like the something peaks, maybe. The peaks, the waters, the glen, the woods, and like, instead of the falls, maybe call this like Autumn Temple or something. I don't know. It seems to have temples. It's just what I would do. It's always good to differentiate the names of your things so that they're, you know, easier to remember. Oh, is that an enclave? Wait, how do you even get up there without a super jump? Oh, I guess you can come from here. I feel like I've done it already, though, whatever it is. Maybe it's like the Shattered Oasis. Maybe it's, let's go find out what it is. But I'm pretty sure I've done it. It seems to be open. Oh, it's the Trick of the Wanderer, right? Haha. Yeah, I found that yesterday and was like, oh, cool, Trick of the Wanderer, huh? That sounds like a fun area that wasn't available in the demo. Whoop. Oh god, yeah, I know that I'm way too late on that because I went the total wrong way. Matchbox? Is that just both sides of the same? Oh no, that's just one match. Oh no, it is both of them. I was like, I thought I saw 2 and then I doubted myself. It's like, no, you just saw the same one twice. No, I saw 2 of them. Let me just get this leitmotif first before I do anything else. Probably like right here, yeah. Now I have to jump back up. I don't think it's that hard. I don't need the super jump or anything, but what's with these sky drops? I mean, obviously they're done from right here, so I might as well just get that done quickly. There was a time, like in my first few days, basically the whole of the demo week, honestly, where I really thought sky drops were going to be sort of like incomprehensible. I just could not tell how to do them other than randomly stumbling into one. But now it kind of becomes clear. Well, not that clear, though. Oh, this is... There we go. Boink. Okay, what was I doing? There was a wandering echo up on the... Should I do a sightseer orb? Only if it's, like, really easy. Oh, look, it's at the archway. It's actually really not that hard. I'll just go grab this sightseer, because it's, like... I think you want to be down on the ground. You want to be down on the ground, like, by some pillars, I guess? Oh, you need to have, like, a puzzle cube in front of you, so it's, like, here. It's, like, basically going to be, like, right here-ish? Oh, maybe you want to stand on this pillar. You want to be... Oh, you want to be right behind the pillar because you can see it at the bottom. There we go, in 35 seconds. And there's also a light motif, probably, like... right around here. Level 40, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go do that Wandering Echo, but I should at least try the Morphle Fragments. Because if there's an easy one, it would be good to just get it done really quick. There's no such thing as an easy Morphle Fragment. There's just Morphle Fragments that you luck into the solution too quickly. Doesn't mean they were easy. Just means you got lucky. Like, yeah, it's kind of like this. We're close. Not really, but like, kinda. Ooh. I do like that, like, whatever they're using to generate these does make, like, an infinite number of different, like, patterns. Like, it's a really cool idea. It just needs to go in the oven a little bit more to become, like, actually fun. Because I otherwise don't want to, like, I think Lucent Waters you have to do Morphle Fragments in, right? Yeah, they're off on their own because Crystal Labyrinths can't spawn here. So you have to do the Morphle Fragments for that last tab. So I feel like I should at least try. Dude, it's not happening, is it? It is not happening, man. No. Oh, that was kind of good. It became a lot more horizontal there for a moment. Oh, look at that. Oh. What was that? I saw something for a moment. This is looking good. Just keep... No. Alright, I think I'm ready to quit this one. I'm ready to quit the entire game over these, as that one's for discussion thread on the Steam forum says. These ruin the game so much. You have no choice but to do them, right? And they ruin the game. Oh, it's so close. It's so close, man. Well, just wait until you get to the Enclave that does actually make you do them. That's gonna be, it's gonna be kind of awful. Okay, random click time. Random click. Oh, that was it. That was kind of... No. Come on, my random click method has got to work. Dude, it is not. I'm just going to close my eyes. It doesn't even matter what I see. I'm just going to keep randomly clicking until it counts as done. Wow, I think I've gotten further and further from the answer. Forget it. We don't care. Hey, where's this other egg? No. Okay, focus. I'm doing... Oh, there's a Wandering Echo up top, but I guess there's also one down here, so I guess I'll do this one first. Surely this is the one I've done all... Oh, you want me to... What? I can't jump that high. What the fuck? What's your problem? How do you expect me to do that without a super jump? Because I've been pretty adamant that everything in this game, nothing requires a super jump. Do you want me to climb the hill? There's not enough time for that. Like, what? What? That doesn't make any sense. You know, if you think about it, a Wandering Echo is not much different than a Flow Orb Core. I guess if you just jump, maybe it worked. Oh, I guess it just worked. It was just like at the height of my jump. Is it going to make me jump again? Okay, screw you. Screw you. How do you... I guess if I kind of go up on this hill here, that's the quickest way, but like, come on. Come on. I feel like one of those drops was behind a bridge. No, probably not. I'm imagining it. Wow, you really have to run really far back. Okay, we're doing this. We're doing one more Wandering Echo up top, and then we're going to do whatever my next actual objective was. Ugh. Yeah. Okay, sure. As long as you climb up on the hill a little bit, I guess it works out. Ooh, ring. It was on the way, basically. There. Oh god, it's not even done? I'm going too far. No! Dude, I need like a super dash. I need like the equivalent of super jump, but like, oh god, there's 2 sightseer orbs right there. I need like a super dash. Okay. I guess a super dash would be really good for chasing the echo, but I just want it for returning to the starting point. You know what would be a good upgrade for the upgrade tree? The ability that, like, if you fail a wandering echo, you can just, was that not high enough? Are you... Thank God. If you fail it, you can just return. You can return to the start by pressing R. You're still not done, man? Where the... Screw you. I like it. It's just, it literally just trolls you. It straight up is just trolling. Oh, well, a quest for perfection. Might as well do that, right? Wow, it's pretty big. But apparently this is still only a 1-star, so it can't be that bad. Yeah, look at this too. It only has one place that it can go. Sort of similar for this too, but it could go up or it could go down. But the 5 can't go there. So that's something. Not certain about this one, actually. Maybe this... Does this 9 teach me anything? The 9 is white and the 7 is black, so the 9 could actually surround it. How is this a 1-star? This is not a 1-pip puzzle. Like, come on. Oh, do you only need to do 3 of them here? But it'll tell me how many you can do max, probably. Okay, so... I don't have to surround off the black is the issue. This 2, it could go up or it could go down. Oh, it can't go here, which means the 5 doesn't have that many options. Oh, the 5 also can't go down with its black. Duh, so the 5 has to go here. Okay, I do see why this is kind of a 1-star now. 5 can only do that. Now you segment it off. The 2, I mean, it should probably go up. If it goes down, it's just screwing over the 7 for no reason. But I don't know for sure that it goes up. What's up with, like... Okay, so if the 7... No, I don't really know, honestly. I don't... Like, this could be black. Like, right? If this is white and the 2 goes down, this could be black or white. Which probably means that because every puzzle has only one solution, that the 2 does just go up. But I don't know if that's... How am I meant to logic that out? What's the actual next step here? Is it that if the 2 goes down, it screws over the 7? I don't feel like that's a guarantee, though, because even if the 2 goes down and you block that off, the 7 has lots of places that it could go. And it's the same thing with this 5. We don't know anything about the 5. That's for sure. Because it could go... well... No. The 5 could touch this 3 and then one of these here, like that. Could go up and touch the 3. Is there any way the 5 can avoid the 3? Yeah, easily, because the 5 can just go up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's not really any way of knowing, because the 5 could be done but with these 2 or with these 2, so it's not like I can lock in any move there. I feel like the thing I should lock in is the 2 going up. There's really no reason why you wouldn't do that. I guess as soon as I make a single mistake, it'll like kick me out, right? I don't know how that looks because I've never done it in a perfection quest yet. Okay, I've only done one and it was in Lucent Waters, but still, I don't want to make a mistake. I don't even want to risk it. If the 7, is there something about the 9? The 9 could go 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay, I think I know something about the 9. The 9 can't go up here and touch this. This could be white, but the 9 can't touch it either way. It can't be a 9 white. So the 9 could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think this has to be white, basically. If this is black, yeah, look, obviously, oh, this is an easy move. If this is black, the 9 is dead because it has to go up and kill itself. So This cannot be black. This must be white. And then you have 4. You could do 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or you could do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You could fill all this in with white as well. If you fill this in with white, I think the 7 is screwed. Oh, no, it isn't. It could go, because I was like, oh, it has to go left, like 1, 2, 3. Well, no, yeah, if you fill this in with white, the 7 can go various ways. The question is, does the 7, could it only go down? If you make this black and these white, oh, that's the answer. If the 2 goes down here, again, I assume the 2 went up, but I just wanted to lock it in for sure. If the 2 goes down here, then you have to surround it with a white, which kills the 9. Therefore, the 2 goes up. We already assumed that, but you know. Oh, I guess the real thing is just that this has to be black. That obviously was the actual, you know, duh. And then the question of whether this is black or white really depends on the 7, so I'm not going to look at it just yet. The 7 has 4 of its stuff, and it's really easy to give it 3 more by making all this black, but that doesn't mean for sure that that's the correct move. I do kind of assume that you just make this white and this white. Oh, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 5 more. If you make this white, the 9 is done, and you have to surround it, which would make the 7 go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then this would have to be white. See? Let's do that again. If this is white, this is a... Oh, this is only a 4, but it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter. No, it does matter. Okay, good thing I double-checked that. This is with 4, and if you fill this out, you have 4 more, which is 8. But you could get that last one anywhere. You could kind of go down here and become 9, you know? You could do these 3 black, this white, and then this would be black, this would be black, the 5 would go there, this would be black, this would be black, and the 7 could go 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I feel like this is the answer. Let me just double check this. The 5 goes up like this, makes a 5. Black, 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 black. The 7 is 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. This is white, white. The 9. No, this actually feels all wrong now. Hold on. Sorry. Was this a 1 pip? Are you... Who made this difficulty thing? Like, I'm not missing something super obvious, am I? Okay, I think if the 9 is all white here, you're probably just screwed, because then you can only have 1 more white. If this is white, the 9 is only allowed 1 more white, and that just seems like it's going to cause problems. You could fill in all of this in black. You could do that, but then you would need this black. Sorry, this would be black. This would need to be white. This would need to be white. No, that's okay. And then you do black. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's an issue. If you make this white, if you make this white, you are only allowed 1 more white touching the 9. Only 1 more. Which means everything below it is black. This is black. The 5 goes up this way. This is black. This is black. So far, so good. But if the 7 were to touch both of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it would die. So the 7 couldn't touch these, which means this would have to be the white, which is okay, but this would have to be the white. And then this would be black. You'd have 5, 6, 7. Okay, it all works. I think that's the answer. White, black, 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 black. If I made a mistake... But I do feel pretty confident that what I just mapped out mentally is good. Do that. This is the white. And then 7 goes 4, 5, 6, 7. Done. But that was not a 1 pip difficulty. That was not a 1 pip difficulty. even if there was some logic that I was missing that made it even more obvious that the 9 has to touch that instead of getting like things at the bottom, like why is that? Maybe it counts as Grandmaster 1 or something. No, because then it would show the star. So I don't, whatever. My perfect streak is still good at least. Oh, I thought you needed 3 of them, but you don't? I thought it would fill out like as I did it. I guess you probably do need 5 again. And what's with these 3 diamonds? What does that mean? Well, okay. 2 has to go out this way. Block it off. Block it off. Oh, I was like, oh god, no, that's gonna make the 7s touch. Oh, it's okay if the 7s touch. 4, 5. Oh, wait, no, they're not touching. I was like, oh, yeah, it's okay if they touch. They make 7. No, that's not a 7 path. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need 1 more for the black, so it can't be this, because that would be 2. This one goes up. It goes up, which means this goes up. This goes up. This 7 white cannot touch this one. So you're at 4. You have to have this, right? So you're at 4. Oh, no, you don't. You could do 4, 5, 6, 7, or 4, 5, 6, 7. The thing you need to have is this 1. That's what you need. Because if you avoid the 1, you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you need this, and you just need 1 of these. I'm assuming, because there's no rules about, you know, your blacks have to touch, can't make a square, whatever, that you just want to fill off the 7 in the corner to give that 8, you know, more room to do its thing, but I won't lock it in just yet. The 7 black needs 1 more. But I don't know for sure where it is. Like, it makes sense to just put it here, but maybe this 7 can go up. I feel like if you make this black, the 7 is just going to cause problems for the 8, right? Because if you make this black, the 7 kind of has to go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's too much. The 7 is perfect if you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1 more somewhere. So the idea of making this black... No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. The idea if you make this black... the 7 is just going to be screwed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it couldn't touch that anymore. It would have to kind of go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then the 8 would just become screwed. Like, I'm just gonna say that this is... Wow. Oh, this can become part of the 8. Dude, this is what I get. I don't know why I did that. I knew I wasn't locked in on that move, and I just... That's the amount of mistakes you're allowed. Wow. Dude, I can't believe I did that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Because I'm like rushing. I don't know why I'm rushing. Come on. I'm never doing that again. No, this is just Lucent Waters. No, this is the second puzzle. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I decided to get lazy there. It seemed obvious, but of course I was making a stupid assumption, so my fault. That means this is not touching the 7. I mean, it doesn't change anything. I don't think I'm going to get any less stuff. I'm getting excited. I don't feel excited at all. No, now I'm very dejected. It's a very uncharacteristic thing for me to do, so I don't know why I did it. I feel like I'm not myself, you know? Like, why did I do that? So now the 8, okay, the 8 for sure has to touch this stuff. There's no way it does it if it doesn't touch. So we can for sure just touch. 5, 6, 7, 8. Now you surround the 8. See, I just did the same thing again, but this time I wasn't punished. This time it was more obvious, though. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then just this one. I don't know. Oh, this has to be blocked off in white because this... Oh! That would have given me the answer for sure. I forgot to block off the 7 that I was finished with. Whoops. All right. Dude, I hate this one little X. Man, it's a blemish on my existence, on my life. I'm going to be mad about this for a while. Why did I do that? Why did I make that click? Wow. I'm assuming this is like the match 3 speed challenge where it just gives you the same 25 puzzles over and over. So even if you do make mistakes on them, you can just eventually get them perfect. But I'm going to do it in one try. But I should have done it in one try without making a single mistake. And this thing's going to be here for the next like hour as I do the next 25 of them too. Almost want to just restart. No, whatever. We can say it was from a misclick. I'll know that it's a lie, but you know, whatever. Well, I mean, the H is okay. I don't even know how to do this in a perfect way. This is one that I would do by just messing around because I don't have a clue. I guess I could start with stuff that's like easy, but I don't even know what that is. Okay, the A has to touch this one here, right? Because how could the D possibly get where it needs to go otherwise? Like, look, the F is like all alone. It must be blocked off. Thank God that wasn't a mistake. And so the D... Oh, wait, that was a mistake, because I was thinking, oh, the D can't touch the F, but it actually can. Well, I got very lucky then. I mean, not that it makes any sense why you would put a black there, but, you know, still, my thinking was completely wrong. B's all have to touch, but the C needs to escape somewhere. Which is... No, it doesn't. I was like, no, it doesn't. The C must be alone. The C is alone. Oh, well, the C... Oh, I was going to say the C can't touch the B's, but it can. Like, the obvious move is to just fill in the shortest path from the B's, but that's probably going to be another mistake. No, probably not. Why would you ever extend the black? It must be. Come on, it must be. Dude, why am I doing this? This is a quest for perfection. It just seems like it would take forever if I try to logic this out, so I'm just going to kind of just use my intuition here. The A's, no, I have no clue. The H's, surely the H's just go touch each other. If the H's didn't touch each other, the G wouldn't be able to connect, right? Like if you, oh, the H can't even go up. It would touch the A, so it just goes like this. It's done. It's done, man. And obviously to reach the G, you just go like this. You can't touch that D. Like literally, if this were black, there's no way for the G to touch the G. So this is white. That's black. And then obviously the G just touches. Can't go around. It just touches. Maybe you don't segment it off right away, but you probably do. You probably do. I don't know. The A could go like up and around. Oh, the E is like a solo thing. It doesn't have a partner or anything like that. So it could just go and be whatever. Oh, this D has to come out at least. So we know that. We know something. There's a lot of Ds on this board. Oh, they can't touch the G, which would happen if they did this or this. So they come out this way. They have to come out that way. The A has to come out as well. Oh, I think the A is about to take a trip around the corners. That's what has to happen because the D can't go here. The D has to touch like this. So the A is now taking a real trip. I think the D obviously just keeps going here and the A goes around the corners. Obviously, it just has to. Like that, like that, like that. The E is segmented. The A goes here and then the D's are done. Okay, cool. No more mistakes made at least. Not that I really perfectly logicked that. I just kind of looked at it as like, well, it kind of has to just be this way, right? So the trap here would be assuming that the C's just touch. I don't think that's a trap. I think that's just what they do. The B has to go here. The C has to go there. Boom. You're done. Lol. The A has to come up this way. The B has to come up. The A has to keep going. The B has to keep going. It's just a spiral. This is an actual 1 star. Why was that other one categorized as 1 star? Like, what? So, how do I start this? What am I doing here? The 3 can't touch the 5. The 4 can't touch that black 5. Okay, so here's what I would say. If you make the 4 like right here, for example, it's done. And then you have to surround it with whites, which could work. It doesn't immediately kill you. I thought it would give the 3 too many things, but it doesn't. It could work. And the other way to make the 4, if you don't touch this, is touching one here, one of these two, and this, which also feels fine to me, so I don't understand. How do you call this a 1-star? I don't even see any obvious starting move. Oh, yes, I do. Lol, it's really easy. The 3 can't go to the left because it, you know, which means the 4 is like completely done and you actually can surround it like that. It's actually really easy. And then the 3 is done like that. And then, I don't know. Does the 5 probably just goes to the left? I don't know. Maybe not. This 5 black can't go here, but it could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, oh, this 5 needs just 1 more white, or it needs 2 more. If I fill this in with black, and then my black has to go this way, and I surround it here. Kind of fun. I mean, I kind of just want it 1, 2, 3. Oh, it can't touch this. If it touches this, it becomes 6. So that's black. That makes things easier. 1, 2, 3. Oh, and this is 3, 5 in a white. It can't touch this. It means it has to be done here. And then the black obviously can't touch these, so it goes here. There we go. You completed 5 puzzles and earned a Mirabilis. Cool. But you're going to tell me I can go to 25, right? I guess so. It didn't say it again, but I assume it still... I'm assuming we're at the 6th puzzle now. So, okay. You have 3 Bs, 4 Bs, actually. So, I think the important thing here, or at least the first thing that I notice, is... the A's obviously just have to take the shortest path to touch each other, I'm assuming. The main thing here is that the B's need to really, like, get around. Like, the B can't touch the A, B can't touch A. Fill in the starter moves. C can't touch D, C can't touch D, so it has to go around like that. And then you probably block it off because C shouldn't touch B and C can't... There we go. That's incredibly easy. Why are they all listed as 1-star when some of them are just harder than others? D can't touch B here. I'm assuming the D just goes down. It obviously has to just go down. B comes out, can't touch A. A comes out, goes like this. B can't go here, or it would be touching A, so it goes out. Can't touch the D, can't touch the A, goes here. Can't touch the D, goes here, goes there, done. The very first one was like super, super hard, and it was 1 pip, and then everything else then has been pretty easy. Well, the second one was also kind of hard, but yeah. So the 2 obviously can't go down because then it would become more than 2. But anything else, I don't really see. I know that this is black. Oh, you have to connect all darks. Nice. I love it when that's a rule. It usually makes things a lot easier. But what is the next move? The 3 probably shouldn't go left. That just kind of screws over the 9 for no reason. Well... Oh, if the 3 goes left, this becomes white, and then because they can't touch, this would become black. I was going to say it would separate blacks, but it actually doesn't. If the 2 goes here... Well, look, if the 2 goes here, the only way... Oh, if the 2 goes here, you're dead. Because imagine this is white, and then this becomes black. The 9 has only one way out, but this black has to escape the only way the 9 can go out. So the 2 has to actually go up. I clicked that. I was like, should I double check my logic? No, I think I'm right. And luckily I was right. And then you block off the 2. Unfortunately, this leaves me with not much direction for my 9 still. Do I know anything about like the 7 and the 5? Like, I feel like the 7 or the 5 shouldn't be going left and right. But I guess they could. One of them could. No real reason they can't. Or, well, wait. If the 5 goes here, then you would have to put a black here, and it would have to, like, escape out this way, which means the 5... Okay, look, if this is a white, then you have to surround it with blacks, and then the black has to go around the side, and then the only way the 5 can go down would be here, which would turn it into a 6. So this is not white, this is black. We know that at least. Cool. Doesn't help much, but it's something. If the 5 touches a 4 square, it's done. It's finished. So if you put it up here, then you surround it with a black, and the black has to escape. Yeah, that's viable. I don't see why that would cause an issue, though. This is really... You're calling this a 2-pip? Really? 2-pip and not allowed to make mistakes on it? Like, come on. Maybe if I could just experiment, it would be 2-pip, but I don't think I would just experiment anyway. That would be kind of fruitless here. Okay, so here's something about the 3. It can't go to these, like, 4 squares, right? So it just has to go stay in this area. It doesn't have many options. It could go, like, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3... But it has enough options that I can't really lock anything in around it, unfortunately. So what would my next move even be? I literally can't even find a next move. And this is in a 2-pip puzzle. Meanwhile, there are expert, master, even grandmaster puzzles that I just blow through. The difficulty ratings are so... Whoever made this puzzle doesn't approach puzzles the way I do, I would say. Or whoever rated it, at least. Could the 7 go to the right, is my next question. It could. In that case, you would block it off with a black here, and then the 5 would just go down, which would block this off. It would block that off. Yeah, I don't know. I don't immediately see why that's an issue. If the 7 went to the right... Well, okay, here's what we do know. The 7 might go to the right once, but it needs to come out somewhere else. So it could go to the right once. That would give it 2, and then it could go like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here's the thing. There's no way to make the 7 without touching one of the 4 blocks. So we should count this 7 as having 5. And then it needs just 2 more of the things surrounding it. But we don't even know. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It could just go all the way into the corner. Like, I don't know how I would know that. So, Am I the only one who had so much trouble on this thing? My god. The Lucent Waters quest for perfection was easy. I did it all in 15 minutes. Each puzzle took, like, basically less than a minute. But this one... Wow. I mean, again, okay, the 9. I think, okay, here's one thing we know, actually. Okay, I do think I have something that might help. The 9. It has to go up. Because it can't be touching this 3. So at most, it can get 3 of itself here, and then it has to go up. And now you're already at 5. And because you're at this, look, you can't touch this 5 now, so you know this is black. And it means... What does it mean next? Does it have to go up again? Look, this is 5, 6, 7. 6, 7 wouldn't be enough. Oh, okay, this is what makes the puzzle kind of easy, but it wasn't that obvious. 6, 7, it's not enough. It would need to go up again. And as soon as you do that, it is done now. It's got 9. You block it off. Okay, this makes the rest of the puzzle probably all fall into place, but it wasn't that obvious to me, you know? All blacks have to touch, but I don't have issues with that right now. I don't know. I think they... Is this... Oh, this can't be black, which means the blacks have to escape here. Because if this was black, what's the 7 going to do? It's completely screwed. So this is white, which means blacks have to get out this way. Boom. Which means the 3 goes here, and it obviously can't continue to the corner, so block that off, put the 3 this way. The 7 now, I mean, you have to touch this thing. So you're at 4, 5, 6. You either do this one or this one. I don't see why you would do this one, because then you're just screwing over the 5. Well, no, you're not, actually. Oh, the 5 is actually really easy, too, because, look, the 5 can't be done with singles. It has to touch this thing, and so that's it. It's done then. And then this black has to touch the others, which is how you know the 7 goes here. And then you just need 5 here? And you need to do it in a, like, if you made this black, you'd be screwed. And I'm assuming it's kind of, oh, this black has to connect. So there we go. That's how you fill in the 5. All right, we're making it. This looks like it'll be an easier one. God, I hope I don't make a mistake at some point and have to do them all again. Though I think it repeats the same puzzles, so it would be pretty easy to I think it would be pretty easy to redo them. So I feel like the sneezing has completely stopped now. I actually don't know. Oh, the A can't touch the B, so there we go. You have the starting path for the A, and the only way out from here is with this L shape, so there we go. The C has to come out now. Surely the C goes around the side in some way, like this. I think I just see the answer. The C goes around here, like that, like that. The B goes around there. The A is... I'm just gonna fill this in. It's, like, really obvious. Thank God I didn't make some stupid mistake with what I was looking at. Don't have 4 blacks in a row, but do connect all the blacks. So this black is already separated by these whites, so we have to bring it down. And because we can't have 4 in a row, we got to do that. It's got to come down even more. This one has to come out. This has to be white. This is a really easy puzzle. Hey, the letters went away. Figured they would all be things with letters because that's like the theme of Lucent Waters, but apparently not. This black has to come out. Luckily, whites are allowed to be segregated. This black has to come out. The blacks can't touch unless they fill up this whole plaza over here. That's my new term for like a 4 square. That's like a place where a bunch of single paths intersect. It's a plaza. Next up is... would anything cause there to be 4 blacks in a row? This would. So the black has to come up, and then that has to be white. That goes there. Now you have to go through this area, like this, and a final white in the corner. But... okay, cool. We have 2 A's, 2 C's, 2 B's. Come on. Like, come on. Hey, we made a butterfly. Yeah, it's a butterfly. 5 can't touch the 3, 4 can't touch the 6, 5 has to come out here. And that's it for the obvious moves, but all darks have to be connected, so this guy has to come out, which means the 5 continues, and that still doesn't tell me too much else. But the 5 can't extend here, because then it would become a 6. So it goes down, segregate the 5, and now I believe we have more obvious moves. The 6 could be 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to be at least this. Which means now, look, this one would connect the 6 and the 4, so you can't do it. So now the 6 could be 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to be at least these, and then it could come out one more or not. I feel like it should just go up, but I'm not 100% certain about that. But I think I will be in a moment. The 3 is done, and if the 6 comes out here, the 4 is literally screwed. So I'm not gonna do that. Wow, they're getting easier. They're getting easier the more we go. Okay, this is a 1. It has to be all on its own, so I'm just gonna surround it with whites. The 3 looks pretty finished now, so it's done. The 4, it can't go here at least, and it also can't go down here because then it would become a 5. So it just goes here, surround it. The 6 could touch this. It would be 4, 5, 6. So I'm done looking at the top right now. Let's look at the bottom. Well, I don't know much about the bottom either. Oh, the 3 can't touch the 6, so it has to come out this way, and then it's blocked off. The 6 is still, it just has 4 of itself. The 5 probably can't go up. This is already 4, so if it touched the 5, it would make way too much. So that's white, that's black. The 9 has to go up now. The 3 has to go out this way, which means that we can surround it. Is this 9 done? It looks done. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It needs 1 more, so it can't be that, especially because that would make it touch the 6. The 6 does finish that way. The 5 can only be done here. The 9 needs 1 more, and it's done. If I hold my control button, I see that's 9 now, so I make this black. Nice. We're speeding through it. Why did it give me all the hard ones first? Is that on purpose, or was it just like random? I feel like it was just random luck. Okay, this 3 has to pop out a little bit. The 1s are kind of dones. Boom. I don't really know what else to do, though. The 5 could go down and touch some of this. I don't see why it couldn't. Oh, the 3 can't touch the 4, so it's done like that. That 3 is now done as well. The 5 has to poke out. The 4 has to poke out. The black 4 has to poke out. The black 4 is done and must now be surrounded. This white 4 is now done and can be surrounded. The white 5 cannot touch the white 6, so the 6 now has to poke out this way. It could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 at least. I don't know what it does next, but it has to do at least that. This 5 becomes a nice little T block. It gets surrounded by blacks. This 5 is done. We surround it with white. And this 6 goes like at least here, here. And I think if it goes to the right, the other 6 couldn't finish itself anymore. So it has to go this way and we're done. Wow. The second half of this has been really easy, but well, no, not the second half. We are halfway done now. That was halfway. This 13 out of 25. So the white goes up. Maybe I'm just in a flow state now. No, that first one was really, really hard. This 3 only has one way that it can go out, and then you have to surround it. This 3 has only one way, and now it's done. This 5? I mean, this 5 at least has to go out one more here, and then it can't touch that 3, so the 3 is done. Only one way to make that 5. Only one way to make that 5. Only one way to make this 5. Oh, this is a cool one. I really like this. I like this pattern on the ground. It's like a bunch of 1 squares, but like it goes through diagonally with like black and white, and then it has like a sort of target symbol, sort of like a reticle almost. Okay, what do you call like the target of a gun, but like it's only being imagined? It hasn't been invented yet. It's a theoretical. It's a theoretic, like as a reticle, a targeting reticle. Is it pronounced reticle or reticule? Maybe it's pronounced reticule. Just completely forget everything I just said. Don't make 4 blacks in a row. Connect all darks. I was hoping that some of the darks would be off in a corner, but they're like not really. You could do anything to get these darks out. You can't have 4 darks in a row. I'm not at risk of having 4 darks in a row anywhere either. I just don't see the first move. There must be 4 darks in a row somewhere. Is there like a double tile that would make 4 darks in a row? Like if you do this, you're screwed? Not really. Oh, I do think I see something. These darks at the top, they have to escape with the L block. No, they don't. I was going to say if you have them escape by going down here, it would make 4 in a row, but that's not true. Well, it is true that they need the L block, right? If this L block is white, the blacks have to get out by making 4 in a row. So the L block is black. And that's our first move. Because then you have to surround the sides of the L block with whites, or else you'd have 4 in a row. And so from there, you have more options. I feel like if this were black, you would be screwed, but I'm not certain about it. No, I mean, this could be black, and then you'd have to surround it with whites. That would be white, but the blacks could still escape through, like, here, basically. So it's possible for this to be black. I don't know why you would ever make this black, but maybe, so I'm not going to touch it. I'm not going to risk it in a quest for perfection. So are there any other blacks with a similar issue? Not really. That was kind of it, huh? Then I don't know what the next move is from here either. I'm not at risk of another 4 in a row anywhere, I don't think. I mean, if you made this black, it seems like you'd really be limiting your options, but maybe if you make this white, like maybe this is also white, or this is, and this black would be alone or something. So I don't want to... Why are some of these just randomly hard? What if this is black? If this is black, do you have issues? If this is black... No, if this is black, then this would have to be white, and that would have to be white. I don't know. That seems fine to me. I don't know why I wouldn't do it that way. The only rules I have are that you can't have 4 blacks in a row, and that you have to connect all the darks. I'm not at risk of having 4 blacks in a row anywhere. I don't know anything about whites. Maybe there's something I can do in the bottom corner. It feels weird that I could only start in one corner. Usually there's a few different moves you can make at the start, right? Oh! This can't be black or you'd have 4 in a row. And then from there you can do this. From there you know that this is white. Okay, that still doesn't do too much else for you. The blacks can escape here, right? I think if this is black, you're probably like really screwed. Oh, because you can't have... There we go. The blacks must escape here. Okay, this one's not hard either. It just had one little move that I didn't see. This would make too many blacks in a row, so I can't do it. This would make too many blacks. Why does it matter if this is white or this is black? Oh, because blacks all have to be connected, so obviously that's white. I think if you connect your blacks this way, you're really in trouble. You can't connect the blacks here, so these blacks have to connect up here. And then this can't be black. This has to come up. This has to be white. This has to be white. Finally, we're getting somewhere. I did figure this did have to be white, or I assumed it would be, but yeah. What's next? The blacks have to keep crawling around the corner here. And then what? Oh, can't have 4 in a row, so you keep going like that. I feel like if you go down here, you cause a problem. No, it's actually fine. Actually, you have to. This black must go up, so it has to touch this. So you have to make that L shape, and then this has to be white. This has to be white. And then you can't have 4 in a row, and boom. Cool. That one still took a while. Like, why is that a difficulty 2, you know? Like, you've seen some difficulty 2s that we've just done on the overworld. I finished them in, like, 60 seconds. They have no thought needed. And yet that's a difficulty 2. Like, it's weird. Okay, I don't think the B should touch the C and the D. I think they should all stay separate from each other. Same with the A and the C. Now let's actually count what we have. There's 2 C's, 2 D's, 2 A's, 2 B's. So you do actually have to do, like, everything. So the B basically kind of comes around here. We know that. The C has to come out, and so it can't touch the B, so it does... Like, this is just going to be the most straightforward way to do the puzzle, obviously. Like, you don't even have to think about it. The C has, like, a nice diagonal path that it can take, I'm assuming. Yeah. Incredibly easy one. All right, another 1 star. Surely it'll be easy then. Ooh, the C's all have to touch. It's not that bad, honestly. The A can't touch the B. The A can't touch the B. Are the C's going to make like a zigzag through the middle? Okay, I think they go around the edges actually. Because if you make this black, like the A literally can't get to the other A. It would have to go around this B and it can't. It's too narrow. So this actually has to be white. So then you know that the C has to really come around here. The A can't touch the B, obviously. So that's done. The B has to come around again. So the C really has to go around the edge. B is like this. The C keeps going around the edge. If you make this black, there's no reason to do that, honestly. The A has to touch somehow, right? Why does it matter if this is black or... Oh, this can't be... Right, because the A would touch the B, so this does have to be black. But then, obviously, the A has to connect, the C has to go around. Cool. Dude, this one little error is going to be the blemish on my perfect... I really am looking forward to a day, a week or 2 or whatever from now, where I can say, yeah, I did all 5 quests for perfection without ever making a single mistake. And I can't say it anymore. That's something that I would have prided myself on, and I can't say it because I made a lazy click based on a stupid assumption for no reason whatsoever. I'm really mad about that. There's 2 A's and 3 B's. I was like, I'm gonna make this A go out. Let me just check that there's another A. Yes, there is. Okay, good. The B has to come out. Can't touch the A there. Can't touch it there. So you just have to fill in both of these, right? Yeah, obviously. B keeps going. B is... I mean, it's just done. It's a really easy puzzle. There's not even anything to talk about. I didn't even need to think through it that hard. Separate the A's and the B's. Then what? Well, there's only one way for the B to touch the other B, right? Because if it tries to go up around the A, it's dead. And if it tries to go here, it's dead. So it literally just has to be this. And then you separate them from each other. You have to do that. The A then has to go all the way around. Can't do that. Has to go around. Boom. 6 left, I believe. So we have 3 A's and 3 B's. This is an interesting pattern. I'm kind of assuming the B makes like a little zigzag, a little triangle to get to itself, and then the A just goes around. Oh no, the A can't go around the B. It's actually the other way around. The A goes through the middle in sort of a triangle, and the B goes around the edge. Because the A, literally, it has to go through like this in a zigzag somehow. Like, it can't go up, it can't go here, so it has to go... I'm not going to ruin my streak. It has to go down, 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 here. B comes out. Why does it matter if this is white or black? Probably because the B has to go up. If the B went here, I'm assuming you would really have problems. Oh, this is... Yeah, because the A has to sort of reach from on top, I'm assuming. Right? Because you can't really go around. No, then the B is screwed. So the A just kind of has to be like this, and that's black, obviously. So the B goes up, goes around, can't touch the A, keeps going around, has this random thick area here full of dominoes, just for the sake of it, I guess. And then this, you have to touch the A here, and then obviously the B has to go around this way, touches the other B like that, and it's done. 5 left. 5 remain. 8 goes up. Yeah, everything has to poke out from where it started. These aren't letters. There's no chance of them being alone. They all have to... The 8 needs 8 tiles. 9 goes down. 4 goes here. And I don't know what to do next, but it's probably not hard. Okay, the 3. It can't go to the left because then it would become a 4 when it goes down. So you just have to do this, separate it. Same with the 4. If you go to the right here, it's going to become a 5 when you go down. So it has to just be this, and then you separate all that. 9 feels done to me. 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I thought it felt done. I'm surprised that I haven't actually made a misclick during these yet. I think I could easily see myself losing my perfect streak due to a misclick, not due to an actual mistake. That's why it pains me so much. It would pain me less if I made a logic mistake. If I made a logic mistake, it would be like, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But I didn't make a logic mistake. I just got lazy. 5, 6, 7, 8. Surround it. Is the 7 done? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is white. Yes. Thank God I didn't miscount that and get another mistake. 5 can't touch the 6. And from there, I don't really know what to do. But I know that all darks have to be connected. That's cool. I love that rule. I mean, the 5... Something about the way that the 5 and the 6 poke out, like... The 5 has to at least touch a 3, right? There's no way to do the 5 without touching a 3. And then once you've touched a 3, you can't touch another 3. You need literally only one more tile. And yet, that means you need one of these. You need one of these two, but only one of them. There's no way the 5 can even reach this 3. Because it's 3, 4. I'm still sneezing. 5 can't touch this 3, so it has to touch this 3, which means it cannot touch any of the other 3s near it. It just needs one of these two. And obviously, if you do this one, you have a single black in the corner, which is bad, so you have to do it this way. Now you know what the 6 does. It comes out here, and it's finished. Now you know what the 7 does. 4, 5, 6, 7. Crap! I miscounted! Oh my god, why did I do that? Dude, why did I do that? Oh god. Okay, I literally have to be super careful on every click from now on because I cannot make a mistake this close to the end. I think it would give me the same 25 puzzles again, so I would already know their solution, but like... Oh god, and it's a hard one. Oh, it's a hard one. I mean, it's a 2-pip. So, oof. Okay, maybe it's not that hard. Separate the 4... from the 5, separate the 8 from the 3. The 4 has to go up. The 4 can't touch the 2. The 2 is done. Please don't make another mistake. Please, please, please. The 8 has to keep going up in black. The 3, I don't know. It could go anywhere. I don't have any way of knowing that. The 4, okay, the 4 has to go up. And if it went up again, it would be way more than 4. So that's black. The 4 finishes here. You segregate it. The 3 can't be touching that whole top corner, obviously. So you block it off from it. It finishes here, and you surround it. Okay, this is actually probably an easy one. If this 8 went up, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's too much. So this is white. And I suspected it would be. I thought they were going to do a symmetry of the blacks and whites. Oh, I was going to say the bottom left corner is probably white and the bottom right corner is black, but then I noticed it's actually all one tile. Well, that's awkward. I feel like it's going to be... I think neither can touch. It's not like the 8 can never touch it. Not like the 4 can touch it. Nothing can touch this, whatever color you make it. So why does it matter which color it is? That's something to worry about later. I guess... Oh, I think it's going to be black. Right, it's going to be black. Because the 4 can be solved without touching it, but the 8... you know, has to move down somewhere. There's no way the 8 can avoid this. So I think the bottom thing is black, right? It's actually kind of obvious that it is. The 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Double checking my count. It's currently 7. Can't go here. Must go here. Block it off. The 3 comes down. The 8 goes down. Okay, if this is white, you're obviously the 8 is dead, so you know that it's black. I already figured, but now I know. And so the 3 can't go down then. The 3 goes here. You surround it. The 8 now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can't touch the 5. 8. And then the 4 is finished, and the 5 is done. 2 puzzles remain. No misclicks allowed. Also no mistakes, but I would never make a mistake. I would make a misclick, though. I'm honest about my faults. I'm honest about my faults. All darks have to be connected, so these have to pop out of the corner. Can't have 4 blacks in a row, which you would if you made this black, so it's white. And same over here, and same over here, but it's not perfectly symmetrical because the other corner doesn't have 2 blacks there. Next up, this black must escape. This black must escape. This black, though, doesn't have to escape. It's all good. It's connected to an open area. Now, is there anything... If you made this black, you would have 4 blacks in a row, so it's not happening. Same with this one. Same with this one. Same with this one. And then the blacks keep escaping. This would be 3 in a row, so it's okay. This would actually be what makes it 4 in a row. So there we go. Black has escaped. Black must come out here. This must be white, or you would have 4 blacks in a row. This can't be black, or you would have 4 blacks in a row. Blacks touch. This is white. 1 puzzle left, I believe. Solve 24. Once it says solve 25, you're done. It's not that this is the 24th, so there's the 24th and the 25th. It's this. You've done 24. You have 1 left. My streak is only 98. Should be at like 500. Ugh. Okay. I was going to say, okay, the C's can't touch, block them off. No, they should touch. C's touch, A's touch. Okay, if you make this white, the C's touch the A, so you can't do that. You have to do this. The C's are done now. Block that off. A has to poke out. Do you block off the C? I'm assuming you do, but it's not a guarantee. Okay, the A. Oh, that rhymed. Do you block off the C? I assume you do, but it's not a... The rhyming is off, but... You can do something with that. It's not a guarantee that you have to block the C. Not a guarantee. It's not a guarantee that you have to block the C. Oh, it's 6 and 7, but that's fine. You can make a whole song out of this. It's not a guarantee that you have to block the C. If it gets in your way, then you can block the A. And then I don't know the rest of it. It's not a guarantee that you have to block the C. If it gets in your way, then you can block the A. I need something else that rhymes with B. B. Not other than C. The next move is free. You have to block the B. There we go. This is our song. It's not a guarantee that you have to block the C. If it gets in your way, then you can block the A. The next move is free. You have to connect the B. Ta-da! That's my song. Okay, so separate the C. Move the A over. Separate it from the B, from the C again, so it has to keep making this diagonal snake. The B has to come out. The A goes up. B goes here. B goes there. What's next? Can't touch that. Let's really be careful here. Don't make a final misclick. Oh, A and B are obviously separate. A goes here. Separate that. Done. You've completed 25. This is the maximum possible score. Nice. Phew. Phew. Oh, Mirabilis. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's take a bathroom break. I'm back. Cool. I like doing the quests for perfection though, because they're actually challenging, and I like the stakes of not having to make any mistakes. The stakes of not having to make mistakes. Okay, whatever. I'm done with that. Sure, if there's a sightseer orb right here, I'll do it. You want me to be at the back of this Roman guy who's like in the middle of a pond? Like, how hard can that be? That's a leitmotif. It looks like it's already done. I was assuming it was like the pond all the way in the middle, but I'm not actually certain about that. I feel like that's making me go a little bit too far. Maybe there's actually like a pond up here with this guy. Wow, I thought it would be easier to find a guy in the middle of a fully circular pond, but I actually don't know. I actually don't know where he is. I don't think I'm going to get him within 60 seconds now, unfortunately. Oh, is he up on top? That wouldn't surprise me if that was what was on top of this. No, it's the obelisk. Well, I guess I don't know then? Is he here? Can I go even further up? I don't actually see a way to go further up, but I feel like that's how you get to Autumn Falls, so there must be something up there. He could easily be up there. He really seems like he would fit the vibe of this area. Oh god. Ugh. No, come on. Am I really gonna super jump for this? I don't actually see another way up. So let me try super jumping. Okay, no, the guy is not here. I do think this is supposed to be my entrance to... Oh, this is Serene Deluge. It's not even Autumn Falls. Oh, opening the map got rid of the sights here. The wisest among us is always laughing. Is that true? Are you just saying that the wisest person that you know just happens to laugh? Or are you just saying that whoever the wise person is, they must be laughing? There is an expert puzzle here, but I have not unlocked whatever the hell it is in Serene Deluge that would give it to me, so no. Well, now I've lost the sights here, but I still... Where is there a circular area with a guy? Oh, it's that one. Oh my god, it was actually right there. How did I not see it? Because I thought I looked here and I was like, oh, no, it's not this one. But I think I looked a little bit lower down. So you want his back? Okay. Like, it really won't be that hard now that I know what I'm looking for. And you don't even want the pillars in your view, so it has to literally be just, like, right here. Like, it's such an easy one that it's a shame I didn't get the bonus. I don't know how I missed it, but I guess I did. Okay, so what's left here? Basically, we've done everything up there. Dance of the Fireflies, upper floor, Shattered Library, Gather No Moss, Area Insight, Lucent Waters Perfection, Cornered Numbers, Domino Terrace, Shattered Oasis. Only things really left are Off by One again, Known Unknowns, and of course the Monolith. So those things are both to the south, so that's where we're going to go, but I'm just going to check out the Monolith first because I'm right here, and I might be able to follow it to a thing. Okay, this is so close. It started already close. Boom. Did it. Done. It really didn't even look to me. Like, I just want to... I'm clipping that because I want to look at it later. It honestly didn't even look like I got it, but I was at least close enough that it's not a total surprise. This looks easy. You want to make like a 3 and 3, slightly separated, and then I guess you just have okay, there's always 3 black, 3 white, 3 black, right? So 3 black, 3 white, 3 black. So I was like, do I leave 1 space at the corner or 2? But I think that basically solves it, and then you just flood paint. Nice. Okay, let's go take a look at the obelisk, the monolith, whatever. Monolith. I actually do want to be higher up. Dude, there's got to be another jump. Like, how are you meant to get up there if you don't super jump? How does that... Why is there no other bouncy? Fine, I'll do another super jump. Let's just follow... Okay, let's follow this one because it's clearly just taking me, like, right here. You think the cube is, like... You think it's aiming at, like... something up in this area, or do you think it's just telling me to go like right here? No, it keeps going. Okay, it's going this way, so just stay in line with this and look up, basically. Like, probably like around here. Don't think it's all the way in the center, honestly. And yet, I don't see anything. I guess it could be high up. It could kind of continue like this way. Whoa. Ho-ho. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, no, please get up there. Oh, it's right there. It's on the edge. Okay, I was like, it can't be that hard to find, man. It's like not like a hidden cube that like if you find it, and if not, it's okay. It's like it's a main quest thing. You got it. Ooh, Skydrop though. Right? Oh no, it's the Skydrop's not from here at all, actually. These are probably the... Oh, no, it is from... Well... Oh, big ring. Worth 10 whole sparks. Nice. Okay, I want to go back to the obelisk then, and I kind of want to just, like, follow it. This is the entrance to Serene Deluge as well. It has multiple entrances. Oh, this looks like a fun pentad to do, because it's just off on these, like, cliffs. Let me just get the Skydrop first. 60 seconds of Chromatic. There's, like, no more Skydrops anywhere near me, though, so I can't really... Chromatic has actually become kind of mundane. At the start, anytime I got it, I was like, oh my god, I have to go do more. But now I'm like, it's okay. I'm happy with the one that I got. Holy shit, this is a giant bubble. Wow, Pentad all around these freaking cliffs. This is gonna be a hard one, isn't it? Well, let's just collect 4 so that the bubble becomes smaller. There's 1. There's 2. Holy shit, the bubble is big, but it has a lot of empty space in it. But you really have to scale the cliffs for, oh god, no, don't fall. There's not an easy bouncy pad either, is there? So you really just have to use your super jumps, huh? So it was off on the side. Oh, there's one there too. Let's grab that one. That's 4 out of 5. Oh, then I have them all. Oh, is that the one that I saw? Oh, that might have just been it. I thought there was another one. But maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe that was the one that I saw as I was falling the first time. Or maybe I got it. Yeah, okay. So how do I get back up? Because I don't want to have to use a freaking super jump. And yet, clearly that's what I'm about to have to do. So, okay, sure. That's my last one. So let's fly a little bit and see if we can just kind of see it. Wow, I think if you glide, you fall slow. Oh, hi. If you glide, you fall a little bit slower, actually, is what I was sort of noticing there. If you just stand still, if you stay still, you will fall really quickly. I'm curious about this matchbox. Where could it be? Oh, is that the one I just got? I think that's the one I just got, yeah. It's becoming smaller. It's fading. It's fading out of existence. Kind of poetic, right? It sounds like a lore text. Once something has been found, it cannot exist forever. Everything fades out of existence. Eventually. Even you, Auroral? Even me. I don't see where this could possibly be. Dude, I'm rhyming so much. Ooh, what rhymes with matchbox? Nothing really rhymes with box other than like ox, which is not really a useful word for making a poem. Am I back in Lucent Waters now? Yes, which is good because that's where I want to be. All right, take me to Lucent Waters Obelisk again. Oh, now I'm back in Serene Deluge. I think that's how that border changed. Ooh. Looks like why is this like a cross shape, huh? What's up with that? It's gonna be like an environmental puzzle that like needs me to draw a cross, a trident, or whatever that was. Okay, where's the obelisk? Oh, it's over. Is that it? No, that's a Sentinel Stone puzzle. How am I not finding the obelisk? Oh, it's right here. I was like way above it, actually. I expected it to be like really tall, but it's actually not that high up. All right, well, let's just follow one of these. There's a cube basically right below me. Honestly, if I just like, it's like probably here, like literally. I mean, it's literally along this axis. I know that at least. If I just follow this axis. No, not trick of, no. Well, whatever. I know that it's like literally right in line with this. So I'll do it. I just want to get this leitmotif first. Basically, it's literally just straight down. So it should be pretty easy to get back to it. Oh, this is too hard. There's so many archways. How am I going to find the exact archway that I need? Well, I know the leitmotif goes under it, actually, so... Or at least, yeah, the finished leitmotif goes under the archway that I'm looking for. So does that make it sort of this one, probably? Oh, well... Wait, what angle for the archway do I even have? Is it, like... I think you want to be looking into it, like... You want to see, like, that, like, sort of part... No, wait, it's... Oh, is it this? No, because I don't see the freaking morphic fractal. Oh my god, look at this creepy, spooky face. Oh my god. The cool one, at least. Like when you walk into the Metroid Prime final boss room. Kind of, almost. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Hey. 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 And. So close. I just need you to not have a nose. You are not allowed to have a nose. You're not. This is so close. Why do you not count this, man? Nope, too much. Nope, too much the other way. Don't have a nose. Please don't have a nose. Please don't have a mouth. Please, no, please do not have sky blue everywhere. God. Nope. The only blue part is the eyes, for the most part. Too much blue. This is what makes them so annoying. It's like even when you get close, you're not close, and then the finagling you do doesn't ever help. I was close. I feel like the ones that I get are the ones that I'm never close at all, and then it just somehow works. Whereas the ones that I actually get close, I can't do anything with. Just flopping around everywhere just to see if maybe something changes. Get rid of your nose. No nose for you. This just... Oh, my God. I actually got one. I'm shocked. So, how does this work? What am I even looking at? I'm looking at an archway that has a few beams of light. I see a pillar near it. Like there's the ridge pillar on the left. I don't see any of the Roman statues. Does that mean that I'm looking at it from here? But I need a stairway right in front of me. So it's like not. Oh, this is what you want? Can't believe I somehow stumbled into this, but I think this is what they want. Maybe just slight adjustments, but... Well, I need to see trees. So it's more like here. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It wasn't really a satisfying one, but whatever. I got it. So something from the obelisk is right in line with this. It's like literally probably meant to be the first one you find. Oh, hi. Oh, that's a butterfly and that's a robot. No. Like, literally, it's probably supposed to be the first one you find. This feels like Verdant Glen. As soon as I cross here, I'm in Verdant Glen now. So let's just walk along this path and, like, stay zoomed. I wouldn't be surprised if it was up here, but I'm really not seeing it, huh? Could it be there? Could it be... Do I have to return all the way to the obelisk? No, it's got to be up in the platform in the sky then. Surely there's a bouncy. I feel like this game has a lot of bouncies, and yet I wish it had even more. Because sometimes there are places I want to climb up and I just can't. And like, I guess that's what Super Jump is for, but they're limited. Like, if there's an island up there, you should give me a bouncy so I don't have to go all the way up the waterway. Come on, Chromatic, show me something. Yellow? Nice. Oh, what? Bonus. So cool. I see... Oh, I was going to say I see a blue one, but it was a pentad. But this is blue. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, I got the bonus. That's crazy. Oh, 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 oh. Give me the bonus again. Give me the bonus again. Come on. Come on. Oh my God, I got the bonus again. And I think this is a blue that I can do. I think it's just 5 of them in a little pentagon shape. Holy shit, I'm getting so many bonuses. I think that's the end of my... journey, though. I might be able to get these if they're still chromatic, but no, I think that's it. That's still a pretty good chain. I'm trying to find an obelisk cube, and I'm not gonna let myself... Well, there's a hidden ring over here. I almost want to do a puzzle cube, too. Haven't done one in a while, but no, that's it. Let's jump up to the thing in the middle, because it really feels... Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's the place I've already done with the 2 stars and the 4 stars. No, never mind. Let's get back to the island in the middle. Surely I can make the jump if I'm just here, because the obelisk cube is like literally... It was literally just straight in this direction. Please don't take the bouncy, but like... The cube... It can't be that far. Could it be on top of that? It could be on top of that. In fact, it probably is. Oh my God, is that it? That's it. Ta-da! Okay, it wasn't directly straight. It was like slightly off to the left, but yeah. Okay, let's go back to the monolith and let's just get that last one. Or I could just kind of wing it, right? The last one is, you know, it's kind of... Oh, I can definitely do some sky drops from here. I can do this one at least. But I feel like there's another one, like here. Yeah, 60-second bonus and chromatic. But there's a wandering echo. Sorry. I gotta do that. No, I just don't see any sky drops nearby, really. So it's fine to do this, I think. Well, these are sky drops that I could definitely do from here. I've lost my bonus, but there's a lot of sky drops right here. Oh my god, blue or turquoise, kind of pinkish. I don't know, whatever color it was nice. Here's another one. I'm definitely going to get bonus here. And then you want me to do these yellows? I can do that. Oh, come on. Okay, nice. Keeping my bonus. Archway. I see some more yellows, but I don't know their angles, so I think I'm about to... Yeah, I think I just lost my chromatic too, unfortunately. Is it like here? Oh no, I do still have the chromatic. Lost the bonus, but that's okay. The bonus is so tight on the... Oh, more chromatic. At first I was like, who's ever going to get a chain of sky drops? I barely ever get one. But once you know how to do them, you actually can chain them, and it's really fun. One over there. Yellow here, 20% bonus, so I got 13 sparks for that one. Wow. Probably would have normally been like 10, but I got 13. Okay, I know that these are yellow, so they're from here. The bonus runs out. I feel like the bonus should also be 60 seconds, man. Make it line up with the chromatic. There we go. Ooh, these are like a really nice pink color. I love those. I think I'm good on sky drops right now. Let's do a puzzle or two. Oh god. Okay, it's only a 1-star, so it probably isn't that bad, but it's like, what do you want me to do? Okay, each diagonal just has one white and then the next thing. So this one goes this way, this one goes like here. Yeah. Oh, I feel like I'm making a mistake already. I think that goes there, and then it's all white. Okay, no, I didn't. Thought I was going to make a mistake and there was going to be like a single one like cut off at the bottom, but no, it just worked. Two of these, another pattern. Okay, don't mind. Ooh, what's the pattern? Is the pattern just that empty holes are surrounded by black? Because that's like, you don't necessarily have full information for it. It's more of a rule pattern type one, but it could be correct. It is. Okay, interesting. That's an interesting one then. Oh, I do see a sky drop here, and I also see a matchbox that I can do. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, I thought that sky drop was actually going to be this way, but it's not. Oh, that's the monolith. Never mind. Where is that last one, by the way? Where is the monolith? I've already lost it. So why do I have a ping on the field? Get rid of my ping, because that's going to distract me. Well, I came here to do known unknowns and whatever that other one is. Ooh, a 5-star. Well, maybe it's time to do... Dude, look at this. There's 4 cubes here, man. Something's got to be doable. 5 cubes, but I already did that one. There's 3 more. There's a xylophone. There's an X. There's a sad X face. Has like the eyes from the emoji where it's like that. There's 3 spears or something. I'm really not... I don't know where the others are, though. They can't be that far because these are in like a little nook. You can't really see much. You can't see them from many angles. I guess the... what if I go kind of far away like this? No, I really have no idea. As soon as you go like here, you're done. It's out of your view now. So... I guess it's also possible to do it like from the side here, but no, not really. There's one here too. Oh my god. Not seeing them. I guess I'm not making enough of an effort. Let's try climbing. I think looking from above could be a valid solution. I think you will be able to see them from up above. Oh, and look, I'm rewarded with a hidden cube. So it's a good thing that I came up. Oh, another hidden cube. Or wait, no, that's a monolith thing that I already have. Okay. Yeah, you can see from here. Okay. Oh, I was going to be like, oh, it's this. Oh, I see T-Flame. I found a T-Flame. I don't think I get any sparks for that, though. Unless the T-Flame can find these matchboxes for me. No. Oh. What? What are you... There's nothing down there. You're just trying to get me to jump off. No, there's nothing there. Where are you pinging? There's nothing there, man. I was just up there. It doesn't help at all. It doesn't help. There's nothing there. This anchor? Where can I see the... Okay, the anchor I think I could probably see from here. There. Okay, there. At least I got something. I got this anchor. You want me to go all the way up there for this matchbox? Are you crazy? I'll do it. But it's not there. It's absolutely not from there. Literally zero chance. All right, where is it then? Wow, it is a pretty good view, I have to admit. I don't think they place them this far away, though, usually. Oh, what's this one? No, you can't even touch this. It's too far away. Oh, you can touch it. You just need a perfect angle. Oh, this is the one that I wanted, and it's on the other side of the archway, actually. Oh, yeah, wow. I think I saw the other one on the other side. Am I crazy? I thought I saw it. The other X shape. Maybe that means you need to be... I thought the other X shape is like... Oh, it's right here. This is the X. So you have to be... How can you see... Oh, you can kind of see both from like literally right here. Oh, hold on. I do have this one, so I'll check out your pings in a moment. But this one is like... Wow. Oh, I've never been so up close to a matchbox. It looks kind of cool. Like neon. Here, let me invite you to a party. Not if you don't stand still. And I can't. You think there's something here? Well, this is just a different one. Or what? Where's the other spot for either of these? Oh, this spot is... Oop. Okay, this spot is here. And where's that one? You have two pings right now? I see it here. And then what else? I don't see it. Maybe if I look from above. There's one. Okay, where's your second ping? Oh, your second ping is... How's your second... Oh my god, it's really far. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. There we go, that counts. Doesn't that mean we're still missing... Ooh, there's an echo, like, hidden over here. I think we're still missing one of the ones that's outside in front, though. Archway? Sure. There should be an achievement for, like, walked through an archway while collecting a wandering... Oh, please don't. Okay. Hold on, I'm doing an echo. You showing me the spot for that one, too? See another archway? No, why did I look at the archway? Dude, why did I do that? I didn't even go through it. I just looked at it for a moment and registered it in my memory. Okay, you're showing me where... No, I have those already. It's the xylophone is what I want. But you haven't marked two xylophones. The xylophone was like the very first one that I was trying to do, and I still haven't gotten anything from it. Thought it would be easy because it's in a little nook. You mark ones you haven't done. Oh, okay. Well, no, the one that you just... The cross that you just pinged is literally right here. You just stand in front of the temple, and you just get... Oh, it's like hidden under a statue. See, I'll ping it for you. But the xylophone is the one that I really want. I mean, I wanted all of them. It's not like it's worth any more, but I really want the xylophone. To go do the stupid wandering echo again. Where is it? Oh, it's like hidden. That's a cool Normally wandering echoes are just out in the open. I like that that one is kind of hidden in a thing. Obviously, it's a shy echo. Oh my god, I lost it. Yeah, I really wonder what a shy aura is. Like, why would a puzzle be shy? I think it's just going to be a thing that you have to find and it's like hiding somewhere. That's what makes the most sense to be called a shy aura. Actually better if you don't glide. Gliding takes too much time. This is probably the last step too. Yeah, it is. Well, it brought me to a puzzle, so I suppose I have to do the puzzle. B has to go up and then it can't touch C. Other than that, I don't really know. Well, if this B goes down, it screws over the C. So this must be black. The C should probably just touch. The C should probably just touch, but like, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Like, come on. Obviously, the answer is just this, right? Like, what am I even? There's no reason to do anything other than just fill in the ants. Well, this is odd. How does this work? I mean, it can't be that... Oh, why did I make this black? God, duh, never mind. Okay, I was gonna do the 5 thing, but also I was gonna do that puzzle Pillar of Insight up there. So I will do that. I'm just gonna get 1 sky drop, maybe more if it's a chain, and then I will go do the 5 star, and then I will... Oh, there it is. Then I will go do the pillar. Oh, a bonus. I don't think there's really any more that I can get. Oh, maybe this one. This one looks gettable in 20 seconds. Oh, are you showing me the xylophone? Oh my god. What a hiding spot. What a hiding spot. I guess I do need to do a better job of looking in little corners like that. I haven't really looked for them there usually. All right, let's look at the 5-star puzzle. What are you showing me? I have everything else. Why'd you ping it again? I have them all. They're all done now. 5-star. Oh, it's this thing. Isn't this the one we found before? I don't... Yeah, exactly. My thoughts exactly. Hell no. Hell no. This can be done another time, right? What are you pinging me for? This is what it's like when you do pings everywhere. Yeah, it's annoying, huh? I mean, we could just take a stab at it. I don't know why I would, but like... Oh, look, the F can't touch the G. There we go. We made a move. Look at this D. But you probably can't just do the D straightforwardly like that. It would probably cause some sort of issue. Does everything have a partner? Like, let's look. A has partner. B has a single partner. C has a partner. D has a partner. E has a partner. E, F has a partner. G has a partner. H has a partner. I mean, maybe once you start working with it, it just kind of becomes obvious, right? So like here, look at the C. If the C goes directly, it blocks off either the A or the B. So either the A or the B has to kind of do its thing and the C goes around it. Like maybe the C can go like this and the A can go around, but in that case, where's the B? Okay, the B is the biggest journey. The B is what your whole puzzle centers around. You know, you see? I kind of want the C to go like this. And that gives room for the B to come down. And then the A can kind of go around like that. That's what I like as a start. And so then the next obstacle for the B is this E. The E wants to really go through the center. But I think that's going to cause problems. So what I might do with the E is something like this. Something like this, but not quite this, because now the G has problems. Well, G is pretty short, right? G is not that long of a path. Neither is F. But what I don't like is that I'm not using this whole area in the middle. And I want to use it. I want to use this for something. I don't know what I want to use it for, but I want to use it for something, you know? So, like, let's say you make the G and the F, like, maybe you can make the F, like, something like this. I just want to make use of that whole area. Or maybe I don't want to. Maybe I just want to make the G, like, here and the F, like, here. That's probably actually a more economic use of stuff. E and A are an issue. Right, because they crisscross each other. The A kind of then... Like, the A sort of needs to get around the E like this, but that's kind of harder to do. I think it's probably better for the E to be the one that goes around, maybe. I mean, this G is just down here at the bottom. Nothing can really... Yeah, there's a lot of issues, really. If the E just kind of goes like this, you're kind of just screwed. But again, everything revolves around the B, basically. There's no reason to assume the F and the G are as straightforward as they seem, honestly. Okay, the A has to come out. I do think this is probably correct for the C, because it's the only way to do the C while letting the B out. So then the A needs to somehow also go block off the B and a million other things like this. So, like, what's an elegant way that the A could get where it wants to go without screwing over more things? And to me, the answer is, like, basically kind of this. But then it screws over the F and the G, which makes me want the A to go around it this way, almost. Now, is there any way that the B could do what it wants, then? I think there is. I think there is. I think the G could actually kind of go like this. Obviously, I'm about to have an E problem, but I want to finish drawing it to see what it feels like. So how would I do this differently so that the E can E? Would I want the E to go up around there and get down? I would want... My answer, though this feels wrong, is that I would want... I mean, let's try it. Let's have the E go like this. Like this, like this, like this. Oh, now we're good, actually. Now the A can do its thing, can't it? So the G can go around here. The E is there. I want the A to kind of keep looping around like... Oh, I'm about to have a B problem. I'm about to have a B problem, so hold on. But I was feeling good for a moment, right? Because then I was like, oh, the H can go around like this. The D can just do that. We have a B problem and an A problem, though, when we do this, unfortunately. But I like what I did with the B and the G in this corner, so I'm gonna... Let me erase everything except for that, because I do like these. I like the A coming out here. I like what I did with the G, basically. The F, like, I feel like I want to get fancy with it, because I feel like nothing is ever as straightforward as it seems. But I don't know how you could do anything else with the F if this is how you do the G, you know? But let's say the B comes out this way, the F comes out this way. Now what? Like, I like these as steps. This really feels correct for the start of the B on both sides. I guess the issue is the E, and it really feels like the E should be using this. Like, it really feels that way. The F, I mean, it's so simple, but the problem is... Okay, so here's the problem. If the E just immediately moves over to the right like this, then the H and the A can't both use this open path, and certainly not the B. So is there something fancy that I can do with the E so that it doesn't create that problem? And I think the answer is this. Almost. Almost this. Almost this, except for the fact that the A is going to get stuck then if the E actually goes to where it wants to go. But imagine if it didn't. Now I've left more open spaces, right? Now I've left another space for the B, kind of, over here. And I have left room for the H and the A, right? D we just do whatever with. H we do this. What the heck is this? This E? Oh, yeah. The E and the A are competing now, unfortunately. They don't have to... They basically have to keep competing. Oh, wait. One of them can go around here. Hey, am I almost done with the puzzle? I feel like I might almost be done with the puzzle, actually. The E doesn't even have to take this route, does it? Oh, there must be something else that I'm missing right now. But... well... oh, okay. No, this is probably close. It's really just the A and the E now. Like, one of them can go around this way, and the other has to go around the other way. But how do they... they have to cross each other right now like this, though. There's literally no way they don't cross each other. But I'm not making the most efficient use of my space. So I wonder if I can just change something. I just need the E to be able to get around the A a little bit, you know? That's not great. It does feel like this is probably... like, the fact that I'm not doing anything with this D is an issue. Like, it's very rare for an answer to just be this straightforward. Oh, I have a lot more room for my H, actually. I don't know why I had it, like, go through the middle like that. It doesn't have to. It can just go around like that. Does that help? Because that feels like it's gonna help. I've given myself way more open paths now. It still doesn't quite help, does it? It really almost helps, though. The A... but the A and the E still have their issue, don't they? Yeah, they do. But that feels like it's a better move for the H, at least, right? The E just needs to get around the A. It just needs a little bit of room to get around. How do I fill all? Just press Control. Press Control and tap a tile that's already colored to color all the grays with it. You finished? You're filling it all in with black? Feels so close, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was actually completely different. You're done already? Damn, I mean, good job. Right now, I'm not using this space under the A, which makes me feel like something wrong is happening. I'm not sure about that, but it makes me feel like something wrong is happening. What would happen if I use the space under the A? Nothing, really. I'm not using the space under the A, and then I also have a little bit more open room here near the E, so I feel like I should use that room. The question is, what would use it? Is the F as simple as it seems? Is the D as simple as it seems? I feel like the D should just be as simple as it seems, and probably the F too. But I feel like if I just keep working from here, I might just be stuck in a wrong space, and I won't get anywhere, you know? Like, I really like what I'm doing with the E going around the H. That feels correct. It does feel really close. Okay, because the E is on the wall... I mean, I don't know. I feel like you're doing the thing again where you give me a hint that's like what I'm already doing, but you think there's something deeper in it. Like when you were like, oh, you can return to the starting space. Yeah, I'm working through my idea. I promise you. The A and the E is the issue. The E is on the wall here. You can go around the E if you want on this side, but you certainly can't go around it on this side. So it just kind of has to come out here. It's also entirely possible that the B is what goes around the other way. No. I think the B wants to go through this corner. Because if the B goes through the other corner, it blocks off an A. Whereas this corner is like entirely available for the B. So it's pretty useful. The A and the E are the issue. Let's just erase this part of the E. I mean, if the F didn't exist, life would be fantastic. If the F didn't exist, life is a paradise. You know? What if the F can go here instead? Now the G is an issue, but I seem to have a lot of spare room over here, which makes me wonder what I'm doing with this G. Oh, wait, it just works? Wait, what? How was I... What was the issue then? What was the issue before? Did I just have a G in the way or something? Very funny. What was my issue? Like, wait, let me just undo this. I just want to see what I had before because I'm like, why was my G in the way? I don't even know what I just changed. I think I was just making the G. Yeah, I had that extra open space. I knew something was wrong there. Right, so if I just keep rippling, I basically just had to do a ripple effect. Yeah, it's like, right, and that space caused a ripple effect. So as long as I just move the F over, and then I move the G over, then it all just works. Yeah, I see what the issue was now. What am I doing? I've lost the solution now. Oh my god, I've lost the solution. Wait, why is that connected to that? There, now we're done, right? Thanks. Cool. 33 sparks. Imagine doing a 5-star Grandmaster puzzle and it's only 33 sparks, which is the same that you get for like 1 Sightseer or 3 Armillary rings. I think it's because they want you to do these just for the satisfaction of doing them. They don't want players to feel like, oh, I have to do it. It's 100 sparks. It's like, no, do it if you want it. 2 rings is 24. You get 12 per ring. Surely you're not getting more than 12 per Armillary ring. Dude, it's crazy. I mean, I still feel like the hardest puzzle in the game for me was like a 2-star. The 4 and 5 stars haven't really been that bad. Yeah, they should. Like, even if it gave 100, it's not like people would feel like they had to do it. I feel like it should be like maybe 30 for a 1-star, and then it goes up 40, 50, 60. No, 40, 50. It should be like 30, 40, 50, 75, 100. Yeah, even 200. Like, for literally a 5-star, it takes... Well, 200 is like you can get that from a daily quest, right? Which takes longer. But, like, I think 100 would be fine for a 5-star. Just literally do 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Yeah, there's not even that many of them, too. Hey, let's do a rolling block puzzle, because I haven't done one today in a while. I don't think I did any yesterday. Wow, well, there's only 1 starting move, so there we go. Oh, it's not a paint. Okay, well, well, I feel like this is one where I'm just going to roll around until something works. It's... You know, you just keep struggling. You'll get somewhere eventually, maybe. Restart. Really not that many available moves in general in this one. Oh. I'm at something that I wasn't before. This is new. Can I just do that again? Oh, no. Here. Nope. Oh. Oh, no. Nope. Nope. Dude, I thought I was somewhere for a moment. I did a sequence of moves that brought me somewhere new, and then it wasn't bringing me somewhere new anymore. I can just kind of keep going around in a square, but it doesn't seem like it changes anything. So what if I... Nope. Okay, go here, here, here. Ooh, hi. This is different. Oh. I'm almost there. I'm mirroring it diagonally. Come on, something's gotta... Oh, I did it. I did it faster than T-Flame too. Great. Sick puzzle. I love pressing random WASD keys until something works. Hey, why do you have a ping over here? Ooh, Riverland Bridge, mysterious hidden cubes. Oh, well... I mean, that's nice, I guess, that there's cubes here. Oh yeah, find 10 hidden cubes. Let's do this music. Okay, it's really small. How hard can it be? Okay, if they were all this easy, life would be good. I guess I can find some hidden cubes. They sure are everywhere here. Everywhere I take a step, I hear the sound again. Is this the place that I'm supposed to be awakening now anyway? Yeah, this is Autumn Falls. Let's maybe go awaken it. Well, oh my god, so many cubes. There's got to be some up on the ceiling. Actually, no. Wow, I've never heard the sound effect so much before. You're probably hearing like multiple of them at once. There's a cube. There's a cube. I mean, I think with the sound effect, this area probably won't be that hard. It can't be that much harder than the Chamber of Triunes ones, right? So, oh my god. Definitely going to go crazy from this sound effect if you spend too much time in this area. Oh, there's a hidden ring too. That's nice. I don't know what the furthest bound of it is. Maybe it's like these signposts. That would be nice of them if they kind of make it clear when you're out of bounds. Or like don't have any that aren't like very right next to the structure. This one's here. It's in like a tree branch. Actually don't hear the sound effect here. Ooh, flow orb course. Well, let's just do the flow orb course. How many are there? 13? Where's the start of it? I think the start of it is probably like... I think they're like a circle, actually. Let's not go through the building. Actually, let's start with... Oh, let's start with this jump, maybe. I don't know if that's correct, but it feels... Oh, there's the bridge. Oh, God. Whoops. Maybe just start at the bridge, then. Let me just do this sky drop first. Made a respawn beacon. Oh, that's... Dude, I was just saying earlier... Oh, my God, I'm so dumb. I was like, it would be cool if there was like a talent on the upgrade tree where like if you chase a wandering echo really far, you can just return to the start if you lose it. And I didn't even think like, oh, that's the return beacon. How many sparks do I have? I'm almost at Grandmaster time, but I don't have a beacon yet, that's for sure. I want to start... What's the best starting place? Oh, I think it makes you do a loop around the bridge anyway, around this structure. I can see it. Oh, it's this orange one. I wonder if I can go to it. Well, did you... Wait. Oh, it's here. It's this one? I can't go to it, though, not by clicking it. Or wait. It's the one in front of me? It's this... Okay. Yeah, I can't click this. I actually can't see this on the map. I only see your blue one. So I think this one is just for you, I guess. Did you make it with like a different click? Or is it just still the same middle click? Because I wonder how you control... Because yeah, I don't see it on the map. Maybe if I've unlocked it, I can use yours, but like probably not. Let's be real. Almost certainly not. Okay, well this one is just a very straight path, so... Oh, wait, it took me down. Oh, I thought it was going to loop me back around into the... Oh, okay, I do actually have to use some brain power on how to do this then. Well, I still got it in the bronze time. Middle click while looking straight down. Oh, right, yeah, I think I saw that. You get stuck there for a moment, or was it just lag? Yeah, okay, I like this as an idea. Oh, I think I have an idea. I'm going to go through here, but then I'm going to grab this and go... Oh, I needed to hit those corners, and I didn't. But I think this is kind of a good way to do it. But I have to restart, because I didn't quite get the path the way I wanted. So like here, 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 there, whoop, there. And now go around the corner. Let's see if this gets me close. I've missed one? Oh, I fucking missed this one. Damn it. There. Oh god, no, stop gliding. Why the hell are you gliding? Okay, but I like my strategy. I don't actually need to grab that one right there. I can get it at the end. Okay, that's an awkward part, but I don't know how to do it non-awkwardly yet. So until I see that I have to... Oh, crap. I didn't see the thing. My best was, okay, 2 seconds above. Okay, I have to be less awkward then. Could I just jump off the bridge immediately at the start? No. Ooh, I almost want to get that one at the end, actually, instead of having to make an awkward turn in my jump, right? Like end over there. I kind of like that. This is a good one, though. It's... I don't know the right way to do it. It does feel like an actual puzzle, right? Not just a speedrun challenge. Boom. Dive down. I didn't actually press dive, but you could. Get this, this, this. 12-12? No, I'm off by 0.7 seconds. That was close, though. I like... let's see if I can shave off a second of that. I keep getting stuck on the bridge. That's the issue. The little rope there. Okay. Oh, if I got that and then pulled off that dive, I totally would have had it. Okay. It's hard for me to press control, though. I'm not a keyboard person, man. No, dive! I pressed control. Restart. Go. Nope. Awkward hitch. Not happening. Oh, nope. If I had just got that orb, I would have just fallen down, which would have been good without using my glide, without any need to dive at all. Yep. Nope. There, and stop. Oh god, I forgot to press shift again the moment I hit the ground, so I'm way too slow. Yeah, 1296, no thanks. Okay. I like this path, though. It's just this is an awkward... Oh, man, if I just got that, if I just fell through that, if I wasn't, like, a pixel off, that would have been fantastic. Boom. This is feeling good. If this doesn't get it, then I might need a strategy change. Oh, that was worse than my last time? What? I don't know then. Tried to do the dive maneuver. It didn't work. Oh, I hit it. Okay. Here, here, here. This one's the best I can do for this, and it's still only 1220. It's actually somehow not my best. So what's another path that I could take then? Imagine if you start... Oh, yeah, this is a better way. I don't know why I'm going to the right first. I should go to the left first. So just actually do this, and just go down. Boom. Oh, wait. No, this is an issue. I still... Okay, wait. Go here. No, I don't like that. If only I had a return beacon that I could just teleport to. I feel like it's not even worth the loading time, though, for that, huh? What if we start this way and we just... No, this doesn't feel... Doesn't feel like it's gonna work. Oh, was that my new... Why did that give me a thing? No, that wasn't it. I think that was my personal best, though. You figured it out? Wait, I want to do it my way, because I actually like what I just did. Let me try it my way again, and if I keep not getting it, we can go your way. Can't return beacon during a puzzle. Not during it, but I just mean, like, you know, once you're done. Once you've died. When you want to reset it, yeah. That's what I... Okay, I just need to go off there and grab that one. There. Now keep sprinting. Because this was my personal best. Yeah. Okay, that's a horrible strategy. Just show me your path. Yes, you don't have to mark each one. I can follow you. That way. Yeah, that's what I was doing at the start. But then I was skipping this one. Oh, you get this one on the way down? Yeah, I guess that's faster. Okay, sure. I can imagine the rest of the path from there because it's a straight line. So I'll try that one. Oh, I have to click it. It's basically what I was doing. You just added one more step of getting this. But does that really speed it up that much? $12.06. Lame. Okay, I think I was getting a little bit less caught on walls that time, so maybe it'll work. Hey, got it. Nice. Okay, that's, yeah. No, that does make sense. It was the same one that I was doing, but I was cutting off this one. I wasn't getting it right away. I was like looping back to it at the end just now. Well, I was getting this at the start. No, this is the exact path I was doing at the start, wasn't it? No, at the start I was doing it like this and going around here and looping and getting both of them. So yeah, I didn't consider, just, yeah, there's a slight variation. Sloth. Oh my god, it's a sloth. Oh my god, it's a sloth buddy. The sloth has a friend. Check it out. Another rolling block puzzle? Is this a paint one? I want to do a paint one. Nope, it's another... This one looks really easy though, because it looks like the path just kind of has only one thing that it can do. Maybe not? No, actually kind of... No, there is actually more things that the path can do. Oh, there we go. It just worked. Nice. I'm really good at rolling block puzzles, so yeah. I should awaken this area, but I also want to just go finish. Like, I'm nearly done Lucent Waters. Let me just finish Lucent Waters. Don't take my sky drop. Huh. Think you were going to take my sky drop? I'm watching this at the start of the stream. You try your path first before saying, okay, what do you go? Oh, right. Yeah, I don't want to just be handed the answer. I mean, I'm okay. Because the thing about this game is that, like, I think the thing that makes this game unique compared to all puzzle... Why is my mic this high? Wow. The thing that makes this game unique compared to other puzzle games is that they designed it, you know, as an online world. So you're meant to get help from other people, and it doesn't really count as like cheat. Like, you know, it's not like someone's giving you the answer. It's like more like you're just kind of playing co-op with a friend who's kind of just helping you out, and if they get it, it's the same as you getting it, I feel. That said, I still wanted to keep trying my solution because I wanted to see if it would work, but it doesn't feel bad to ask someone for their solution, especially because the game literally has a million puzzles in it. It's not like, man, there was one puzzle, and since you told me the answer, I'm never going to be able to see it myself. Like, no. There's a million puzzles. Even if you get the answer to that one, there's another one that you can go do. Ooh, are these sky drops going like diagonally downwards? If I was like nowhere near finding it, maybe I would say, yeah, just tell me. But I did have a thing that I was already working on, so I wanted to finish it. And it wasn't that different anyway. Stop pinging me. I'm gonna go do Lucent Waters. That's just a wave. That's not even anything useful. I think it's from down here, because this one is really small. Oh, wait, there. What? The letter puzzle. I mean, it only breaks your brain if you really try to, like, think about it. And that's why I didn't try to think about it. I just filled stuff in at random and was like, yeah, let's just keep just doing stuff until something seems like it's gonna work. It's a hard one, but there are things that have broken my brain more, because at least with that one, you can just kind of fill stuff in and, like, eventually it'll get somewhere. But some of them are like, you don't even know what the next move could possibly be. Mostly the ones with, like, numbers. Because, like, those you can't really intuit very much because you just end up making a mess. So, like, that one was long and hard. Like, it took a while, but, like... Then again, maybe I got lucky, but... Some of them I'm just looking at and I'm like, I can't even make a move. I can't even know what to do next. I would not have called that one a 5-star. Just because... I mean, I got it done pretty quickly. Where this Armillary, this is the hardest Armillary ring I have ever done. Come on, man. Oh, wait, there's a ring over there, so I actually have to kind of get it from... T-Flame is the expert, the ascendant at Armillary rings, so he'll get it in just a second. What's wrong with this? Oh, I need to be a little lower, like here. Oh, is it like here? Come on. What are you... No, I fell. Oh, maybe falling is good, actually. Yeah. Oh, it was from up there? I thought it was from down below. Even odd numbers? Oh, the ones where, like, you kind of had to figure out what needed a single block added to it and what didn't? Alright, stop waving. Hidden cube? I have that. Is there a leitmotif going through the cube? No, I think I already got that one. Oh, there's one under here. Hey, T-Flame, you want to help? Find me an archway. Find me an archway cube. A bed. An H. A letter H. A letter A. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Here, look. Check it out. Check it out. And also wave while you're at it. What was I gonna do? I was gonna go back to Lucent Waters. Oh my god, I'm in the Shady Wildwood now. I didn't mean to get here. Let's go back to Lucent Waters and finish... Isn't there one more thing? Oh, this is Verdant Glen. Where the hell are the Lucent Waters? Oh, here they are. Off by 1 again and known unknowns. I feel like just a moment ago I was right here and somehow I've now skipped over an entire biome. Where was that bridge with all the hidden cubes? Wasn't I just, like, there? All right, let's put a marker on my map. I need to go finish known unknowns and off by 1 again, which are over here. If only I had a warp beacon, right? Hey, I've done one of my 15 flow orb courses for the day. Oh, that's maybe if I just go down here, it'll kind of let me... Maybe this is a quick way to get where I want to go. I'm feeling less and less confident that this was a shortcut, so I'm gonna die. Thank you, I will carry on. There should be a mode. You know how some games have a mode where every time... They have, like, an option where every time you die, they insult you? This game should have an option for that. And an option for, like, every time you make a mistake in a puzzle. I feel like it doesn't fit their design. Oh, story. A good idea is louder than the voice that speaks it. Honestly, on a scale of true to false, I would rank that very, very true. Absolutely. I'm actually not sure how many games I've played that has that. I might just be thinking of Jumper 2. I know Jumper 2 has it, which is like one of the very first games that the creator of Celeste made, like 15 years ago. I don't actually remember any other. I feel like I've seen it at least one other time, but maybe not. Hey, it's a labyrinth. Here, a cube. Oh, we're back at the bridge again. I want to click this cube then, but I also want to do the labyrinth. If I click this cube, I mean, there's probably like 30 more cubes, but like this one is making a sound for me. So, oh, it's in a tree. Nice. All right, let's do the labyrinth. Got to get that warp beacon. All right, we got to do this in 33 seconds, but I'm going to use only half of that. Oh, this is a problem. This is not okay, but I can still get it within. Oh, God. Oh, no, this is not good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where do I go? Oh, God, I have to go all the way around this floor. Sort of, kind of, not really. Oh, what? Where do you want me to? Oh, no. Can I still get this? Hopefully that was the last floor. Oh, it was? They're so generous. They're so generous. I was horrible at that, and I still made it in 10 seconds less than the master time. Hey, want to do a puzzle? Do not ever have 2 blacks in a row. Well, that's going to be easy. That's going to make this so easy. Even though it's a 4-star, I don't think this is a 4-star. I've decided that this is about like 2-star in difficulty. 1 light symbol per area. Okay, cool. The 7 has to continue up there. Oh, I actually don't know what the next move is. Oh, blacks have to be, there we go. So you do that, and then this black has to be surrounded by whites. The white goes out here. That can't happen. That becomes a white. The 4 obviously can't go that way, so it goes down. Now it's finished. You get another white over there. The 4 can't go here, so that's black, which means it's surrounded by whites. That's a black. Put a white next to it. 9 certainly doesn't have many options now. It's kind of blocked in here, but I'll... Oh, that has to be white too. I feel like I just want to put a black in the middle and then hope it works out. Like if this were black, I could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would actually be too much. Maybe I want like... Okay, that part is a little tricky. Let's come back to that. The 13. Oh, this is a black that I haven't put a white next to yet. Is this part of the 13 or the 9? I wonder. Oh, what's up with the 7? Like if I make... this black, what happened? Oh, this is white. So the 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I feel like you have to fill in one of these as a white and then just either this or this. But I don't know which. I feel like if I want the 13 to have more room... Oh, every white needs to have a symbol in it. I completely forgot about that. That makes this kind of... That makes me think that these 3 belong to this 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I just kind of want to do this. Seems like the obvious move. TBH. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, you have to have this. Oh, the 9 just kind of has to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, because you have to have 2 blacks. Kind of. Oh! No, my perfect bonus. I've messed up. That has to be white. Now the 9 has too many. Where else can I put a black here, though? Oh, no. Oh, this black and then this black? Oh, that's clever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. Does that merit this being a 4 pip? I don't know, but it's at least a 3. It's at least a 3, sort of, because of this corner. It's gotten a little bit hard. I do like the logic that you have to use, though, for, like... that you had this sort of all these scattered whites and you know you have to connect them, but you can't just flood it. You have to kind of put blacks poking around the middle. That's cool. So 7, 3, 4. Oh, this has to connect. Therefore, you already have 4, 5, 6. You need one more, and it could be here or it could be here. Oh, no, it can't be here. It has to be here. There we go. Cool. The 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like it's going to be 6, 7, 8. I really feel that. Like 6, 7, 8 probably, but I'm not certain about it, so I won't fill it in. But also, like, it seems kind of obvious. The other option would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, you know you need this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You could do 7, 8, though. Like, why wouldn't I just do both of them? Why would I only do one? Oh, this has to be white. And so then you either fill this one or this one. And I don't know why I would pick one over the other. I mean, how do you make the 13, honestly? That's what's kind of tricky. How do you make 13? I want the 8 to take up as little room. Oh, you can't have 2 blacks in a row. Duh, that's white. Oh my god, you're not playing Islands of Insights? Has the honeymoon period worn off for you after 50 hours? 60, 70, 80 hours? Therefore, that has to be black. That's black. Now I just need to make this 13. So let's flood it with white. Oh, I thought I was going to have to put some blacks in there somewhere. I didn't. That was step 1. That was step 1. Well, it's probably that you've beaten the game. I'm guessing you've literally done everything in Autumn Falls and Serene Deluge and Shady Wildwood. You got discouraged when 99 didn't give you a different title. Oh, that's so sad. The Armillary Rings was really the thing that you were playing the game for, right? So, all right, I'm on my own then. Well, maybe I'll catch up to you. I'll 100% the game, and then I'll have caught up to you because you've only 99%ed it. There's no way you did all the Dare of the Triunes. I wonder if you've done the, don't tell me what it is, the Flame of Enlightenment. There's probably one super high Mirabilis count thing in every area, honestly. I think this game has a lot of endgame to it. Yeah. Game has like 200 hours of content. Some say that it's the biggest puzzle game ever made, actually. Ooh, story up here. Sure, I'll take story. Why not? Oh, didn't I just see that wheel down there? No way. I must have seen it. Why are you chromatic? I don't have a chromatic bonus. Oh, I did still have a chromatic bonus. Did I do a sky drop recently? I don't remember that. Yeah, this is the wheel part 1, but the other wheel is like up there, unless this is like the crossing between biomes or something. Oh, monolith fragment. How would I ever touch this wheel and also this one? Where even? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I couldn't get it. I can get it actually. I've lost it because I'm zoomed in. Oh, there it is. Nice. Yeah, matchboxes look really pretty when you look at them up close. If I could just remove the UI right now, I would have a beautiful painting. Something. Hey, who likes Morphle fragments? I don't. You know, do I have to do them in this area? Autumn Falls lets you do labyrinths, so I can just do labyrinths. I don't have to do this at all. But fine, I guess I'll do it. Take this Mirabilis. Look, it doesn't look that hard. It's a pretty symmetrical thing. It's like close to this. I just need... I just... What do I just... Who knows? Is no clue. It's so close. It's close. It's really close. It's really close. How is this? Okay, the thing at the top needs to be less distinct. And yet, when I do that, I ruin it. So it's time for my favorite strategy, random clicking. Ta-da! What am I doing right now? I'm trying to go... Let's go awaken this area at the very least. Oh, the story thing. The story, the lore up here. Yeah, let's get the lore. Not gonna do this pentad. Pentads take forever. Oh my god, it's a new character, Aloya the Scholar. Nature is a mystery until its inner workings are uncovered, but that only makes it more beautiful. It is apparent in the elegant chaos, the ordered disorder, the implications that hold true without exception. With each answer, new questions emerge, and at the root of all questions, we find those of existential significance. So true. Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely. And that's why scholars, that's why information, I mean, that's why mysteries, that's why knowledge, that's, yeah, it just, don't you agree? Don't you agree? Yeah, that's my scholar voice. That's what nerds sound like. This is finally a good pentad puzzle. I've been saying I was complaining that they're all so small that there's only one place that you could ever possibly stand, and that I wanted like a little bit of a bigger one because it actually makes it difficult. This one is big. It's really big, honestly. Like, I want to stand between these, but there's no way you can, like, look at these three. You really need to be just, like, literally, like, oh, is it just right next to them, maybe? Like this? No. Well, you, no, this is kind of hard. This is kind of tricky. Oh, can you, like, get a, oh, there. This must be it. This, like, perfect line of sight. Just threading that needle. That's gonna be it. Nice. There we go. See, that was a little bit more satisfying than like, oh, there's 5 of them in a tight circle. You just have to stand between them. It's the only place on the grid that you can actually even stand at all. Music grid. Something like this? No. Oh, that's wrong. No, I thought I was really close other than that one note. Oops. What did I do? Is this too high? There, now I must have it. There we go. I didn't know that this was the spot for the last one. I was just going to click everything in the column until it worked because I knew I was close. You can do that, right? Like, the bonus for music grids is, oh, only listen when the grid is empty and try to listen only once. But if you're not sure about, like let's say you've listened 5 times, you can just keep tinkering with it. You can make as many mistakes as you want. So it's okay to just guess for the last note. Oh, this is an area. In matters of size, no more, no less. I mean, let me just go awaken this map before I do the things in it, you know? Oh, archway. Hi. Let me go finish the thing in Lucent Waters that I said I was going to go do. And then I will come awaken the Autumn Falls. That will be what we do. I'm ready for a new biome with, like, new concepts. Because I feel like what I'm about to go do here in Lucent Falls probably won't be that new. It'll probably just be more letter puzzles, but with, like, slightly different way of doing them. I almost feel like it's better to go out of order, get even more variety. Ooh, a 5-star puzzle. Oh, it's the thing that I did. I guess I was here earlier, but I didn't do the 5-star. 5-pip, sorry, rather. Oh, God. So all the B's are congregating in the center, and the C is actually completely alone. And then the A just kind of needs to go around the corner. The issue is that you can't have 4 whites in a row. So if you, like... Oh, the A's are going to have to make a whole ring around the side, probably. Because you can't connect them here. Hold on, I'm cold. Oh, whoops, mic wasn't on. I didn't say anything. Said, I don't know. I said I'm back or whatever. Okay. So, where was I? Oh, the B can't touch the A, obviously. So if this B went to the left, the A would be screwed. So that's also black. This B, oh, it's locked in here. So you know it can't touch the C. I mean, surely the C just gets blocked off on both sides. Like, come on, obviously, right? So I think this is one that we just do with a bit of experimentation, probably. Like, here, look. If I want the A to clear the B, which it obviously has to, like the A has to get around this B. So you have to block off the top of the B, which means the A has to go through like this. And if you can't have 4 whites in a row, boom, you just do it like this and you're done. So then next up is the A has to go down. Again, it can't touch the B. It has to come out here. Can't touch the B here. Now you know the B is coming down, but you have to block it off that way. Have to block off the A from it. You're getting a lot done here. So far, this doesn't feel like 5 difficulty, but we'll see. I'm like constantly judging the difficulty of the puzzles as I do them. It's like 2 processes going on at a time. Solving the puzzle and also like constantly changing my gauge of like, does this deserve 5? I don't think it does. Maybe a 3. Well, it's kind of like a 4, like as I'm doing it. Oh, the B has to come out here, and so it can't touch the A, so it goes down. I thought you were going to have to really sort of work to figure out, like, how do you make a web that connects the B without ever having 4 in a row, but it kind of just gives it to you for the most part. Like, this obviously has to be white. There's no way the B, like, goes around here. Like, no, this is white, that's white. Can't have 4 in a row, so you do that. Obviously, this must be white. Oh, well, here's where you would have 4 in a row if you were just, like, filling it in all willy-nilly, so you probably shouldn't do that. Let's keep working with this A here. Has to go down, has to be blocked, has to do this, has to sneeze, doesn't have to sneeze anymore. Then what? The blacks don't have to be connected, right? So that's whatever. Okay, this is where it starts being difficult, because now the bottom part is kind of freeform, isn't it? Oh, can't have that in a row. There we go. The B comes out this way, goes here. That has to be black. This could technically be black, but I don't see why it ever would be. It should definitely be white. But I don't know, just in case, because I'm not certain of that yet, I won't touch it. But no, it absolutely has to be white. Oh, because this has to be black. There we go. I was like, surely this is the next move. I just don't want to fill it in until I'm certain. Now the A has to get past the C. So the whole point of the C is just to block you. That's it. It's just to get in the way. A has to go through here, which means it needs to zigzag so that it doesn't have that many in a row. Don't know if the A goes down here or here, but presumably it'll go in the corner. I was going to say, okay, so the B has to escape down, but it doesn't. The B is actually done. In fact, it can't escape down because the A has to get through like this. 3 in a row, boom, 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 3 in a row, boom, 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 and done. I would not call that 5-star, because even in Verdant Glen, there were some 5 stars that, like, they had something tricky in them. This one didn't really ever get me stuck, ever. It was just all kind of straightforward. All right, you don't want 4 whites in a row. You don't even want 2 blacks in a row. So that makes things pretty simple. All lights need to be connected. Okay, okay. Well, what comes next then? Where else would there be 4 whites in a row is my issue here. Like, I don't have 4 in a row. I have 3 in a row if I do this, but 3 in a row is okay. Oh, this has to be white. There we go. Now it's that. Single black. Whites have to be connected, so that has to pop out, which makes this black. This is a fun one, though. I like this one. I like 1-star puzzles. Like I said, this is why I keep comparing this game to sort of like a mini-game type game. Yeah, the things you're doing are easy, but there is such variety that it always feels novel. Even in just the random puzzles scattered around the world, they don't get old. Now you surround that with black, surround that with black, and therefore all the blacks must be surrounded by whites. And then what? This white in the corner has to escape. And this would make 4 in a row, and you surround it with whites, and boom. Why am I here? I came here for a reason, and it was to follow my pointer, follow my waymark, Look at me ignoring that Morphic Fractal. I think we probably tried it earlier because we were here before. Obviously, I'll get this archway. Obviously, I'll get this archway. You can do that while moving, you know? They don't even require you to stop. There's a ring over here. Oh, look at these Armillary rings. Literally easiest Armillary ring I have ever seen. Follow the ping. Okay, I will stop for a pattern or music. Oh, it's music. Nice. Okay. Raising my volume. Dude, when I raise my volume to hear the notes, the finishing sound is really loud, and I didn't expect it there either because I had just sort of guessed there, and I was like, is this it? Oh, no, it's not accepting it. Oh, it did accept it. It didn't do the thing where it plays all of mine in blue again, though, because I did it as I was doing the thing. The music notes are so quiet. I always double my volume to hear them. And yet, that seems to be making the game way too loud. Oh, another archway? Don't mind if I do. Morphle Fractal. We try it for 10 seconds, and if we can't get it, we quit. If we don't see any progress, we stop. We got those big circles, but we need, like, ovals, too. What? No. Okay, promising-ish. Sort of, a little bit. At least it was different. Okay, oh. Here, we want, like, almost that. The middle needs to be filled in a bit. Okay, we're close. We're close, and so we do random clickage. Boom, and it worked. Can you believe it? Let's do 2 in a row. Oh, I already did this one. Nice, yeah. I remember that guy. All right, we're following the ping. Oh, is that a 4-star pattern? Haven't done a 4-star pattern in a while. This doesn't look that hard. I think it's going to be kind of tricky to figure out exactly how the zigzags all go together, but oops, I already messed up my perfect bonus. That's too long. Its neck is too long. Something is wrong, man. It's from a horror movie. How do you know, like, look, this thing is white. Like, I thought this would make an M like this, but it's not. So this is actually pretty tricky. Like, obviously that finishes an M. Like, between M's, you either have a single... Oh, they make windmills. See, look, the M's make windmills. And then when one windmill finishes, another one touches it at its diagonals. So I think another windmill would happen here. I think. Like, oh, sorry, the whites make windmills is what I was trying to say. The whites make windmills is a really good way to look at this. So if you make there, oh wait, I've done it wrong already. Oh no, hold on. That's gotta be white, right? The spot underneath a W is always white. We know that at least. Now, for the white to make windmills, this has to be blocked off, which means it is part of a... Oh, God. No, this is... 4-star pattern gets pretty hard. The blacks make sort of pairs of W's, which makes the whites into windmills. Maybe not, though. Wow. No, this is actually tricky. I know that the W has to continue. I know that much at least. And I know that the space behind a W and in front of the W is always white. And yet, how do the W's do what they do? This one made a windmill, but this one isn't a full windmill, right? I think the next one makes another windmill. This one is a full windmill where the whites are always touching diagonally. But on this one, 2 of the whites touch diagonally. Oh, and they make sort of an L shape coming out. They make like a candy shape, candy wrapper, and then like that. So I think I want to make candy wrapper again on this one. So I'm actually using the whites here more than the blacks. I make candy wrapper, and then I have more white here. But then this is part of a windmill. I think it's part of... Oh, the end of a white also is always... the end of a W is also always white, like this. But, like, you never have a T shape of white. So there's more black here, and there's more black here. Question is if it goes down or if it goes up. I'm not certain about that right now, so I'm gonna hold off on filling it in. I might even use some foresight, honestly. But I know this is black, and I know you can't make an L shape, so that must be part of a W that's going off to the side, and this is either this or this. I don't know which. Let's look at this guy. Is this guy windmilling? This guy is windmilling, which means this is white and it windmills. And I think you have to make this part of the windmill, so it's like that. I like the process here. This is really cool. I think then this is black W. Like that probably completes the windmill. Nice. And then you have another one here, but this one is not making a windmill. It's making a candy. So this is black. But this one is making a windmill, so this is white, and then this is black. This is the start of another W, but you don't get to see the rest of it. Tough pattern. Tough pattern. And then surrounding the W, you have this. Okay, so this W would keep going, extending up here if we were able to do it. Making, this one's a windmill, so that's black. That's black. This is white. Does the windmill go like that? No, it doesn't. The windmill goes this way. It would fill these two whites up here, which means this is black because this W goes off screen there. Ooh. This is black. This white one is making the windmill, so it's probably there. I don't know, but this is black. This white is making a candy wrapper, so those are white. This is black. This is black. This W is like an M shape. It goes like that. And therefore this, I think, is an L near it. I don't have much left. That's black. I think this is an L. No, wait, come on. Don't cheat here. You're so close. This is the L. No, stop. Work it through. This is the windmill. It goes there, there, there. This is white. Windmill continues there because this is black, this is black, this is white. Huh. What have I done wrong? Okay, let's try to figure it out without foresight. Come on, we can totally do this without foresight. It's kind of tricky. This is a candy wrapper. This is a windmill. All my W's are looking good. This is a candy wrapper. Goes around there. That has to be white. I've got W's and L's everywhere. Why is there two whites here? I think it's because they're forming an L that goes upwards. I know that I'm close. I know it. I have so much belief in my pattern ability. Windmill over here. Next to it is a candy wrapper. This one is a windmill. This one is a candy wrapper. Wait a minute. Candy wrapper. Oh, candy wrapper should have whites like this, but then they should have another W. I've messed up in the corner somewhere. Maybe my logic was wrong too, but it's been working. This is a candy wrapper. Oh, candy wrappers are all diagonally from each other. I see. Candy wrapper, candy wrapper, candy wrapper. Except they crisscross. Candy wrapper, this should be a candy wrapper. And it is. These two are white, like that. Which means that these should be black in the corner, and yet they're not? How did I mess that up? Did I mess that up? This is a candy wrapper. Candy wrapper means you has a little twist over here, And then on its other sides, the white L is detached from it, which means there's a white L here because this W went that way. So if there's a white L here, oh, it's just this single corner. Now the puzzle's done. Told you. Okay. Silly little mistake at the bottom corner, but that's fine. It happens. We didn't have our perfect bonus anyway. 15 sparks for that. Literally half of what... Well, that's actually a lot. I could have gotten that many sparks by just clicking an armillary ring. Oh, hi, leitmotif. Hello. Dude, they gotta update with different leitmotif patterns. It should be one per biome. I guess it's too late. Oh, look, it's an easy pattern. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. See? There we go. That one gave me like... Wait. Didn't the other one give me 14 and this one just gave me 13? Even though it was way easier? Ooh, it's the Wandering Echo. I think I've done it already. It's shining in gold. Okay, I was on my way to where I put my... waymark. Here. Oh, what's that? That's a really nice big one. Oh, it's already solved. I hear something. I hear a cube. Don't I? I do. Hidden in this cave? Hell yeah. Hidden ring. Up here. I've finished the obelisk in this. Oh, no, I haven't. That was the one that I needed. I was like, well, I have one left, but it's probably not this one. Like, oh, no, it is. Ooh, I'm getting another mystery. So why would this mystery unlock right now? Does it relate to the obelisk in some way? I'll have to go check it out. But first I'm going to... Oh, is this the music puzzle that I just did? I was right by the thing that I came here to do, and I, like, still ran away from... Oh, a cube. A cube. Okay, I'm doing the thing now. Well, wait, there's a leitmotif. There's a weird leitmotif. Is it, like, on this? Oh, this is a very symmetrical one, then. So it... How would it finish? There's no way for it to be finished. Where's the dot in the middle, you know? Oh, it was on that pillar. Oh, okay. I hear a hidden cube as well, by the way. I hear a hidden cube. I hear it. Oh, it's... Nope, that's a rock. I thought this rock was a cube for a moment. You can understand why. For like a split second, you know. I hear it. I hear the cube. Oh, it's in the wall. Wow, they really hid this one. All right, we can do this 1-star puzzle just because it's like right here. Okay, I've done this one before. I think I've done this one yesterday. Has it recycled already? Let me check this. Lucent Waters, logic grids. I'm literally going to make a note of this, like right here. I'm opening... Oops. Oh, God. I almost closed OBS. That's not what I wanted. I'm opening... Thank God it has a "Are you sure?" thing. I'm opening Paint. Just MS Paint. And I'm pasting this screenshot. So I see. Logic grids. I have done 7 out of 48 today and 22 out of 566 of all time in the Lucent Waters. Let's see if that number goes up when I beat this, because I feel like I have beaten this one already. If not, it is incredibly reminiscent of one that I did yesterday. Like, very, very, very reminiscent, you know? Okay, let's check my numbers now. We were at 7 out of 48 today. And it's now 7 out of 48 today. And of all time, it's 22. It didn't go up. So I guess that... So if I've already solved it on a previous day, it doesn't even count as a new one for today, I guess? I don't know. We're still all very confused about how the puzzle counts work. But I guess, sure, that's something. So I said I was going to go do the Pillar of Insight. Ooh, a match 3. Does anyone want to do a match 3? Oh, I found a cube. Sightseer? Okay, if it's like really easy. Oh, look at it. It's asking me to literally go to the pillar. Or actually, it's probably the known... Oh, it went away because I touched my map. Why does it do that? Is that intentional? Maybe it's intentional. No help allowed. So I want this, but I want like that temple up in the sky in the background. So it's maybe... Don't see that temple at all. Is it this? Oops. Wait, what did I press? Okay, yeah. No, the UI keeps getting in my way. I think it's that temple in the sky, and it needs to be like... It's basically like around here. This is really close. Hello, archway. I don't want any rocks in my way, so like... Oh, maybe I'm up on the rock. There we go. 61 seconds? No, I was 1 second off from a better bonus. That's fine. All right, I guess we're doing this one first. I was going to go do the other one. Or is this the one that I pinged? Who knows? We're doing this one. We're here. Ooh. Right. Yeah. What's this area called, by the way? Known unknowns. Right. I think I started some of these somewhere, but I can't remember if I finished. I think I did some of these somewhere else, too. So we don't know if the A is black or white. That is so cool. It's really, really cool idea. Letters are just one per thing. I mean, does it matter then? Why can't I just do this white and everything else black? Oh, they all need to be the same color. It can't pair an A with an A and an A with another A. They literally just all need to be white. Easiest puzzle ever, and I made a mistake in it. Here now, we don't actually know what color they need to be. But there must be one color that can't access everything. Yeah, look, black goes through the middle here. White couldn't access everything, so everything actually has to be black. Yeah, what? If you know the color of one letter, then you know that the other letters also have to be that color. Yeah, that is really true. I will be sure to pass that along to my 2-year-old baby when I have one. It'll be really useful for them when they enter puzzle kindergarten. So the A has to be white. Yeah, I get it. And that means that the B and the C have to be black, and the D has to be white. Cool. This makes a nice little symbol, so I like it. I have no words. Just do it. Oh, wait. Crap. No, wait. I'm wrong. Wait, what did I just do? Oh, my God. This is what I get when I assume a puzzle is that easy. I thought it was AAC, but even then, that solution would not have been... What am I doing? Oh, my God. So, wait. What do you do then? Oh, the A's have to be black? Like... What the hell? What? Wait a... How am I so bad? Oh, the A's have to be white then. It's a W, and then it's like... it's like this. Oh my God. Cannot believe that puzzle actually took me as long as it did. Whoops. That's what I get, though, for trying to go quick. I was, like, trying to show off. I was like, I'm more advanced than kindergarten level. I can do it. Oh, no, you can't. Well, I don't immediately know how to do this one. It is a 3-star. And yet, everything in that perfection quest was harder than this, even when it was only 2-star. Well, I know some things, right? There's 4 Bs, but one of them is in the corner here, so I think I need to make like a spiral like that. That feels right. That feels good. 2 A's, 2 B's, 2 C's, and they kind of all have to cross somewhere. So I feel like... Am I overthinking it? I was like, should I do something fancy with my A like this? Like, no, you shouldn't. Actually, but I'm not sure. What goes through the middle? Is it the white? Is it the white like this? No. Maybe the C has to be white? Maybe the B can be black? B can't be black. What? This shouldn't even be hard. The B can't go... Oh, the B can go around this way, but then the A is dead. I was like, oh, this is a clever... Oh, no, you can't even do that. Oh, the only way for the white to cross is through the middle, so you have to do this. And if you make B white, then what happens? Okay, let's think this logically. It's so weird. This is like a really hard version of a... Like, it's basically just as hard as that 5-star Grandmaster. It's like, how do I figure out how they all cross each... Something has to loop around something else. Does it not? I guess you have to take advantage of the alternating colors somehow. Like, oh, maybe A is white. A is white. B is... No, B can't get around. There's no way for B to get around the other colors. Like, if you make B black, then you're dead. No, you're not. The A can curve around. Oh, boy. Clever, clever, clever. This was actually a little bit of a clever one. I actually really like that one. Oh, the pillar's done? Oh, no, there's one more puzzle. I was like, huh? I don't know why I thought that. Difficulty 5. Okay. This is the last. This pillar has 7. There's no actual size for a pillar. I was like, oh, they all have 6. Oh, but this one has 5. Yeah, this one has 7. They're just whatever. We have AAA in the corner and then an A here. BBB with a B here. CCC with a C here. This is a really cool puzzle, though. I really like this. So should the A be black? Is that what you're telling me by having 2 blacks near the A? No, because this A is near a white. I guess the C is the key. I feel like I'm just going to end up making like a swirl, right? Like the C will go like this. And so then the B will go like this. And then the A, oopsie. Oopsie, oopsie. So if the C goes like that, and then the A goes like this, and then the B goes like this. There we go. Didn't really have to think about it. Just kind of went with my intuition there. But it made a nice puzzle. It made a really nice image. I think I got like, what did it say? Like 880 sparks for doing that pillar? That's a lot of sparks. Okay, it's not that much. Hey, can I unlock Grandmaster times? I can. Now I can see Grandmaster times on any of the low orb races. I'm never going to do them, but I can at least see them. I think if I try to do them, I will drive myself crazy. So, yeah, no. Almost certainly not gonna... I think I just saw... Dude, I just saw... Oh, yeah, this... Oh, I thought maybe these were a pair. Oh, they are a pair. Nice. Great, that's what I thought. That's why I thought they were a pair, because they are a pair. Oh, this is... Wait. I want to, like, jump and hit... You know what? I don't need to do this armillary ring, do I? Well, it needs to be from, like... I don't know. It's those blues are really making a... And now I've fallen down, so forget it. Not doing that armillary ring. Let's go do off by 1 again. Someone else is there. We can go join them, because this is an online game where the multiplayer is, like, really, really relevant. So the fact that I'm going to be doing it at the same time as someone else, you know, it's exciting. Oh, it's all the way up there. Well, there's this one cube in my way, so I'll just do it. Don't ever make 2 blacks in a row. Don't ever make a square of whites. I don't actually know how to do this. Do you just kind of... Oh, you can't have 2 blacks in a row? So, like, basically your whites need to kind of always make, like, a crisscross or something like that, it feels like is what they want from me. Like this, this, this. And then I need to sort of do the opposite of what I just did with the blacks. Or no, I can just make another crisscross. Like that, that, that. But I run into a problem here, which is what I deserve for going through this so quickly. Is there... Oh, can I just do black, black, white? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, it's all wrong. Okay, let's do the blacks first. Has to be like this then. Probably like this too, probably. White. Oh, no, you can't do white there. Oh no. Wait a minute. Okay, then this is white so that this is white. This is black. This is black. Surely it all just works if you... Here, and then this. And then just connect the Bs, but without making a... Oh, but I end up having another black up there. What's my problem, man? Oh, this works. Okay, cool. That was probably a little bit simpler than I made it, but... Oh, wait, look at this matchbox. I want to find this matchbox's buddy. I just do. I'm sorry. I just really want to find it. You think I can see it from here? Yes, I can. See, I had a hunch that it was going to be an easy one. That's why I wanted to do it. We have finally almost reached that pillar that we're aiming for, but I found one more matchbox. Like, you have to be standing up here to do it, clearly. So there aren't that many places it could be, and it's not like it's going to be all the... a flow orb course. We got to do that. Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to do this pillar. Okay, you know what? How would I be able to get back if I... Yeah, okay, the pillar's right there. Let's do this flow orb course. Single, no. I want to start over there because it's an awkward place to reach. Nope, I didn't want to start, like, I didn't want that, though. Well, you can kind of jump to it, maybe. Yeah, maybe you can jump to it at the end. So, like, start here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's one there. Whoa. Oh, God. This one's horrible, actually. There's so many freaking rocks in the way. If I'm silver, I'll be... Oh, God. 625 for Grandmaster? No. No, no, no. I will do the 750, and that's it. I don't like this jump, but it's actually one of the least offensive ones. This one was really... Oh! Oh, wow. No, I got the gold. I even almost got the Grandmaster. But I'm not going to be challenging myself to get Grandmaster time. Like, hell no. I mean, we can try, but it just doesn't seem like a good use of my time. I don't want to start here because I hate the rocks that are in the way of it, that get in the way of your jump. Like, single jump does this, 2 jumps does this, single jump does that, and then boom. 6, okay, that beat my previous best. Can I shave off a half a second from this, though? It's like kind of unlikely, but I can try it. No. Okay, I almost want to start here now. TBH. I almost want to start here and go this way. That feels wrong, and yet... Oh, it feels good. Oh, no, I'm still off by, like... But I beat my time. It feels really good. It feels really good, actually, doing it that way. Where did I start? I started with this one, I think. Was it this one or... Yeah, it was this one. Started here, jumped. Oh, I got caught on a rock. Never mind. Started here, did a single jump. Oh, no, I got caught there for a moment, which was... Oh, wait. Oh, God, I've completely disoriented myself. That's not where I started. I started here. I remember now. This will work better. Yeah, that's why I was having trouble. Is like, wait, that's not it. Start here, single jump, second... Okay, no, I need to get that with like a very nicely angled jump. I'm not always going to go for the Grandmaster time, but this seems like a fun one to get it. So I'm going to try it. 1 jump, 2 jumps, and then boom. Oh, I'm only 0.10 off. Dude, I want to see if T-Flame can do this one, but whatever. Too late. 1 jump. 1 jump. Oh, no. That I missed. The key is to not double jump if you don't need to, and especially don't glide if you don't need to, because gliding will slow you down as well. 1, 2. I missed the jump. Oh, I'm so close, though. I'm 0.10 seconds off. I have to keep going. I need to get it now. There. Okay. Go. 1 jump. 1 jump. Just like I'm a 1 glimpse, I'm a 1 jump. Whoop. Okay. Here. Single jump. Single. Yes. Double. Don't get hitched on the rock. You got hitched on the rock. That's the only real tricky part. If I can just make that last jump smoothly, I'll be... Also, if I can make the first jump smoothly, rather the second one, but like, yeah. Okay. Whoop, nope, didn't want to touch you yet. Okay, go here, here. Okay, I need to make sure that I delay that jump until I'm right at the edge, because I'm apparently missing it a lot. So let's break that habit. 2. By break that habit, I mean, have you seen how bad I am at breaking habits? Oh my god. Okay. 1. Jump. I think I have it this time. I do. Second jump. Don't hitch. Oh, that was my worst yet. Wow. 7 to 0.27 seconds worse? What is wrong with me? I think it's because I tried to slow down on the second jump. I actually do need to keep doing it pretty fast, maybe. I'll feel very accomplished if I get this. Let's just pretend there's like a Steam achievement for beating a flow orb on Grandmaster like once, and I just want to get that. I just want to do it once in my life so I can say that I'm capable of it, but then I'm not going to be putting in the time for it anymore in the future. Because the puzzle tracker really only tracks have you beaten the flow orb courses. It doesn't care if you... Oh god, I took a weird detour. It doesn't care if you grandmaster them, I don't think. So it's not like that's going to be tracked in the game anywhere. It's just like, if you can get these bonus sparks, go for it. I don't think it's even worth it for the sparks, right? It's only worth it for the challenge. I just keep getting caught on that rock. But I was so close. I was so close. This has to work eventually. Oh, I somehow jumped over it. Ooh, what's with this texture? Oh, I was like, that seems weird. It is weird. Look at it. The texture like shifts if I get far away from it. I don't even know what it is. Oh, we don't even count as being in the puzzle anymore. Okay. 1, 2. Oh, damn it. I was trying to cut that corner by a tiny bit, but it means I missed the orb. Still, I think that's where I can shave off my 10 seconds, right? Oh, it's so annoying. Just bring me back to the start when I die, please. Like, that's what a puzzle... That's what a platform would do, right? If you're speedrunning Celeste and you die, it just brings you to the start. Okay. But this is, of course... Really? I count it as being so far away that I have to click the orb again to start the puzzle again? Are you serious? 2... Oh, that was... Yeah, I knew that was horrible as I was... Nope. Stop. Please. No. God. Bartek solved the shy aura. What is a shy aura, man? Dude, I need to keep playing the game so that I actually unlock all these puzzle types. Oh my god. I have to get this, though. I can't stop now. I can't stop now that I've started. Oh, how did I miss the orb? It's on, like, the narrowest little platform, and I somehow just missed it. Are you kidding me? I landed on the platform but didn't touch the orb. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh, God. It was like a single jump, but then I didn't trust it, so I pressed double jump, and it, like, turned into a glide. Like, please, no. God, no. Dude, where am I? What am I standing? Oh, I'm standing on that little weird brown texture. Okay. 1, 2... Nope. Maybe I just need to hold jump for longer. Does holding jump change? Yeah, little jump. No, I think jumps are the same whether you hold the button or not in this game. All right, we're so close. So close. 1, 2. Didn't make it. I'm never doing another Grandmaster one again, but I just want this one. I just want this one. I have a really good strategy for it. I do. I have a good strategy. I promise. This is a good strategy. I don't think there's a better way to do it, man. I'm telling you. It's so good. Oh, god damn it. I landed, but, like, on the corner, so I did a weird stutter step. Like, ugh. This is why I don't play, like, super precision platformers. Like, come on. I would rather get a golden strawberry in Celeste than do this. I think I could do it quicker. Because that just requires perfection, but it doesn't require pixel perfect perfection. Grab that one. Okay, this has got to be a good jump. Yeah, but I got stuck on the wall, and now I'm dead. Wow, a whole second slower. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dude, I was doing so good with it, and now I'm not, and it's making me so sad. I mean, you could say maybe I need to take a break. Hey, do I even need to jump here? I think I can just run. I don't think you actually need to jump here. I think if you just run, it's the same, maybe better. Oh god, that was... Okay, well, I've made a discovery. I don't actually need to jump there. Maybe that will help me with my precision. It might even save time. Is jumping slower than running? I'm not sure. Yeah, you can just run. You just run through the bush and then make the jump. Actually, I feel like it made it worse because I had so much momentum that I couldn't make the jump. I couldn't make the jump as precisely anymore. So I prefer to jump and then... Dude, I'm running out of patience. When do flow orbs reset in this area? Oh, this is Autumn Falls. When do flow orbs reset in Autumn Falls? 2 undiscovered puzzle types here. I guess it's mosaics and phasic dials, and then Shai-Ora comes in a later area. I don't know. Flow orbs reset in 7 hours. I can come back to this later. There will be time. I don't have to do it now. Oh, that actually touched click it? Okay. No, I think actually it's better to jump there. If I run, I just have too much momentum. So, okay, go back to doing it though. I mean, literally, if I just do everything the same as I've been doing it, but just shave off 0.1 seconds, then I would have it. But I'm like, I'm freaking regressing. Nope, don't touch that. Okay. Go. I think that's a good jump. Yes. Why did that not... I double jumped and I somehow didn't have the height. I don't even know. I must have got caught on something again. Okay, no. Jump 1, jump 2, jump 3 with a double jump with a boom! Grandmaster reached. Extra 9 mastery for optimization under master milestone. Oh, I think every, like, maybe... I'm clipping that. I want to look at what that was later. But I think that maybe... oh, when you clip something, does it immediately put it on your clipboard? Yeah, it does. Let me just go look at that, because I do want to see what happened. So I think this is the clip that I just made. I don't even know. I must have got caught on something again. Okay, no. Jump 1, jump 2, jump 3 with a double jump with a boom. So yeah, 300 EXP for look how happy I am. 300 EXP for doing it, and then extra 9 mass. Like, we got 2 optimization bonuses. So I'm guessing that, like, for like every amount you go below the Grandmaster time, you can keep getting more and more. Like, it's not just that I got 9, it's that I got 9 and another 9, I think. Yeah, interesting. I would have thought the next milestone would be like 6.2 and then 6.15, but I was 6.16 and I still got it. That's really cool though, that you can like keep going with it and it like continues to give you more points. That's a neat little feature. That's like, I could see someone suggesting that, right? Like, man, I did so much better than Grandmaster, but it was for nothing. Oh no, you can get extra points. Why not? I think that's really generous and nice of them to program it in that way. Okay, let's do what we actually came here for, but I think I hear a hidden cube. All right, we're gonna bounce up. Wait, I hear another hidden cube. There it is. All right, there's a bounce pad somewhere here that I can use to go up where I want to go. Wait, I just need to do these 2 hidden rings. They're like literally right here. Oh, I see another archway. I'm making my way up to the place. I really, truly am. I promise you, I'm making my way up to it. Oh, have I done this matchbox? Kind of a cool looking matchbox, don't you think? Like, where do you think the... whoa, please don't fall. Please don't... No. Oh, but there's the other one. Oh my god, it was fate that I fell. That's so funny. That's great. That's great. Morphic Frack? No. Oh, this is a cool one. I haven't seen one like this before. It's like really close right from the start, huh? So it's time for random clicks. Time for random clicks. Cool. There we go. That wasn't quite random. I was actually sort of trying to keep it close to where it was. Okay, that was everything that I saw in the nearby area. I mean, I think there's more fractals there, but don't worry, I don't need to do them. We're gonna go bounce up and do the pillar. Where's the bouncy? Over here, I think, is the one we want to use. I think this is an off by one again, it said. So yeah, I'm gonna be... We've already done some off by ones, so this one's probably gonna be harder. It's all numbers are off by one, and yet it has like groups of numbers together. All right, let's take a quick bathroom break, and then we'll tackle this. Okay, so I like this puzzle because, like, at a glance, if you didn't know the numbers were all off by one, it looks like it's just finished, right? But it's not. It's not finished. Like, oh, just fill it all in with black. Duh. So this 3, I mean, it can't be a 2, so it has to be a 4. This 3 also can't be a 2. They all have to be up by 1, basically, right? So the only way the 2 can go is over here. And the only way the 4 can go is over here. And the only way this can go is here and here and here. Nice. Now it gets trickier. This is not a 1. And it's certainly not a 0, which means it's a 2. So because it's a 2, well, these both have to come out by 1. This has to come out. It has to be like that. This is a 2, so it goes here. This is either a 3 or a 5. And I'm leaning 3 because how the hell would you make it a 5? This is a 6. These 5s are actually 6s, and they are allowed to be together. And then this is 6, but it's actually a 5. Oh boy. Okay, this is funny. I mean, this is... yeah, all numbers are off by 1. I think I know what they are. This is a 2. This is a 4. This is a 4. This is a 6. This is a 3. So because this is a 4, I mean, it can't be touching these other things. You still have to block off everything between them. This has to come out this way, and it's a 4, so it has to go up here. Still very easy. It's a difficulty 1. They're still basically just teaching you. This is a 2. Oh, which means it's done. This is a 6, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a 4, so, and this is a 3, right? So you just have to do that. This is a 2, so it has to go this way, and it's done now. These combine to make a 3, and this is a 2. Great. Oops. What did I just do? Oh my god, that's so stupid. I was like, oh, I'll block all the numbers off from each other. No, don't, you fool. Don't block it off on its own. Come on. 6 and 8 are together and they make a 7. But this is not a 7. So you have to do this at least. You have to do this. Has to come down here. Has to come out this way. Has to keep coming out there. Okay, is anything done yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. It's a 6. Yeah, it can't be an 8. So you just do that. The off by 2 trick. If two numbers are 2 away from each other, can they become the same number? Can they? When all numbers are off by 1, it is then possible for 2 different area numbers to be in the same area. This can only happen if they differ by exactly 2, in which case the true area must be the number in between. That's so smart. That is so smart. Okay. So the 3 can't be a 4. The 2 can be a 4. The 4 can't be a 5, though. The 2 could be a 4. They could merge to become a 3, and honestly, they probably should. Not really sure. Well, the 4 has to come out, and now it's a 3. And that's all it can do, actually. So yes, they are actually forced to do that. What next? Which way does the 6 go? The 6 can't combine with any. This is either a 2 or a 4. I mean, why wouldn't I? You know, like, why wouldn't I just make it a 2? Make it a 4, it has to encroach on the 6. There's nothing wrong with having a lot of blacks, right? So I'm just going to make it a 2, because that just seems like the proper thing to do here. And then obviously I want the 6 to kind of go here, become a 5, and then this is a 4. Yeah, easy. 3 cannot touch 2. 3 can touch 5, and in fact it must, and it must become a 4, which has to make it a T block. 4 has to go down, which means now it's a 5, and it can't touch... Oh, it could touch this. This can be part of the 5. Wow. In fact, that's probably what the answer is. This is either a 1, but it could also be a 3. I don't see why I would ever make it a 3, so I'm gonna segment it off. This 3 combines here to make a 4. I'm just gonna finish the puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Cool. Okay. Oh, that was a obelisk stone that I apparently haven't done, even though I have done this matchbox and I just didn't click the cube. Maybe I didn't even notice it. It's for Autumn Falls. Okay. I believe that's everything done in Lucent Waters, other than the Flame of Enlightenment, obviously. Oh, I do have the Mirabilis for it. That's crazy. I have 75 of them for this, and I could also go do... I can't do Vault of the Vitric. It needs 5 mysteries. Oh, that is why you want mysteries, yeah. I could also go do the one thing here that I didn't open, which is Dare of the Triunes. I have the Mirabilis for it. Oh, see, this is what's interesting. Look, Dare of the Triunes, I have the Mirabilis, and I can go awaken it if I want. It's not awakened, but I can. Whereas this thing, it shows as a checkmark already. You have to complete Serene Deluge to do it, though. I see, because it's like a post-game thing. Begin a new journey across the Garden of Memories. I think this is the end of the game. Because this area in Lucent Waters is, like, pretty important. It's where all the mysteries congregate. It makes sense that this is, like, the final place you go. But it looks like this is how you beat the game, probably. But does it, like, what would reset if you do this? Does it just reset your Enclave progress if you want to replay the game? That would make sense, right? Because it's an online game, but like in an MMO, you can just make a new character, but in this game, you can't. So maybe this is like just something you can do if you want to restart the game. Maybe it makes it all harder. Maybe every Enclave has a second, harder version of it once you do this. Dude, if that happened, I'm already at like this high a level of game. If that was it, I would like be blown away. I would like just never stop recommending this game to people for the rest of my life. That's probably not it, but like this game has a lot of content. I really wonder what happens if you do this. I really wonder. Look at this. You can see there's like, you can see little specks of like little islands here. Like this bridge. I want to go look at it. I want to go... So basically, if I want, I can do the match 3 speed challenge now. I could do Dare of the Triunes, but that's kind of late game, I think. Match 3 speed challenge I could do, but I kind of want to go open up Autumn Falls. I'm excited to see something new. But I do want to go look at that new mystery that I unlocked. The mysteries are like such a cool part of the game, so yeah. Where are they, though? Are they this way? Yeah, they're this way. I just want to look at that Flame of Enlightenment thing. I want to see what it is, you know? I think I saw a screenshot on the Discord of someone who already has 21 all the mysteries done. I was like, that's crazy. Even if someone was like beelining the progression, it's crazy that they've like beaten the game already and I'm still on area 2. Oh, I think I clicked this one already. Oh yeah, the thing with the lions. There we go, I did it, so it's done. Can't even tell the difference between a finished one and an unfinished one. I think the unfinished ones are sort of glowing with blue, and this one is gold. Oh, I did that one. All right, what's next? Among all faces of stone, there is one that is far larger than the rest. Beneath that face, a logic grid is cradled by the 3 trunks of a small tree. Solve it by connecting dark cells instead of light ones. Oh, this one's really straightforward. I wanted it to say that in a more poetic way, like dark and light, switch. But no, it's just like do it with dark cells instead of light. Like, okay, sure. So this is among the faces of stone, but it's a really large stone face. And a logic grid cradled by 3 trunks of a tree. So 3 tree trunks, or 3 trunks of the same tree below a giant stone face. Does a stone face have to literally mean a face, or is it just like a big, just a big, open area of rock? Either way, the fact that it's a puzzle underneath 3 tree trunks should be doable. I don't know. I think the mysteries, I mean, I won't mind asking for hints with the mysteries, because, like, man, if I don't know where that is, what do you want me to do? Scour the whole world again for it? Interesting. These puzzles cycle in and out every day, apparently, I think. So I've already done this one. Oh, yeah, I remembered. It was kind of lame. These 2 are new, apparently. Have I really not done this? This feels sort of familiar, but I guess I haven't done it. Let's do it. Why not? I like doing these puzzles, and I'm even though I want to go to Autumn Falls, I really like doing these, so I'm not in a huge rush. I mean, the longer this game can last me, the better, honestly. I don't think I'm going to stream it every night from now on. That's just this week, but I will keep it in my rotation for sure. So, 27 tiles remaining. We have to connect all the dark, and the letters have to be 1 per area. Well, obviously, A has to go through here somehow. But what else could I possibly know about this? I suppose the answer is that the A, like, it can't go around the B's. Like, the A has to get from here to here. So, like, if the A and the B's can't cross, either the B has to go around the A, or the A has to go around the B. And there's no way for the B to go around the A, so, like... What happens if you make a mistake in this one? Does it just, like... Oh, yeah, it just counts down anyway. It doesn't tell you if you got a mistake or not. Okay, so the A obviously has to go around the B. And because it's going around, like, that has to be blocked off. And you know the A has to go like this. You don't actually know what it does in the corner, so, like, that's, we'll see. The fact that you have to connect all darks is going to be kind of relevant here, huh? Like, you know that this dark needs to come out somewhere, but you don't know if it comes out up or comes out down. And I honestly don't see how I could figure out anything else about the top part. Like, how do you know where this A goes? Like, what is it really, But I don't know, we'll see. We have 16 tiles left that we can apparently figure out, so... I guess there's going to have to be something? Like, the B, does it... Where does it... How should I know where it goes? Like, I don't have any way of knowing that. don't understand how I can know anything about this puzzle. Oh, something about the way that the blacks have to connect is probably relevant. Like, I mean, not really. The A can't touch the B. So, like, okay, let's start filling in a few things. I don't need my perfect bonus. Like, if you do this and this, okay, I think I see what's happening here. Okay, let me just make a random dot somewhere so I know that's the point to undo to. Okay, we want to undo until we see this black dot here. Until that black dot goes away. When it does, we're done. So, like, imagine if you do this with the B's and this with the A's. Doesn't matter what you do, but you're going to have a bunch of black everywhere, right? Therefore, the A... I was going to say the A needs to kind of, you know, go, like, here, right? And that's going to mean that the blacks have to go through this corridor. And maybe that's what I meant to know about for sure. The question is, what if the B doesn't do that? What if the B actually goes like... Well, it can't actually go like that. What if the B actually goes like this? The blacks that you fill in could end up being anywhere, right? They can kind of be anywhere. But I think no matter what happens, they have to go through this corridor. I do believe that that is something that I know for sure. I could be wrong, but I think it's true. Because, like... I mean, just try it, right? Like, imagine this is white and not black. How do you connect your A, right? How do you connect your A without segregating all the blacks from each other? You don't. They need to escape over there from the side. So I think you do know that this all needs to be black. But there's 12 more. There's 12 more. Now, I don't know what else is black, because the A at this point, like, it could go like this, right? It could go like this. It could go a lot of things. Oh, I think no matter how it happens, the blacks are going to have to come up that way. I'm pretty sure, right? Because... in order to connect the A, like, you have to cut off those blacks somehow. Like, if you're connecting the A even like this, the blacks are cut off. They have to come up this way. It's not like they can go down, right? Like, imagine if this is black. Even if this is black, right, you can still kind of do this. But even then, you have to eventually stop. The blacks, you know, the A has to... it has to do the thing. It has to. So I do believe that you know that these two are black. I do believe that. Now, I don't think I know anything else, because this could all be white, or it could not. You can connect this way. You can connect this way. I have no way of knowing anything else up here. Does the top row have to all be black as well? No, because the black could happen here too, right? That's possible. That's entirely possible. So I don't really know that, I don't think. I think the other things are going to have to be down on the bottom. This is a good puzzle, though. This is absolutely working my logic brain muscles. Oh, did I accidentally erase a thing that I... oh, no, this shouldn't be black. That's not a move. Okay. Now, I don't know about those two. I don't know anything on top. This could be black, right? Because you could go down here, I think. I feel like I might know something about, like, this. Like, can this be white? I think it can be, because then the B's can just go like this, right? What's wrong with the B's going like that and the A's going here? I really have no way of knowing. Can this be white? This feels like a weird white. A really weird white, honestly. But, I mean... sure. Why not? I actually really don't know what the next move is here. It's a true puzzle. I'm confident in my logic for the top, right? Because you could do this and then fill those in with black, or you could do this and fill these with black. You could do this black, this white. I think it truly doesn't matter what you do up top. Doesn't matter what you do in this corner. Black and white, white and black. It doesn't matter. Apparently, there's another deduction that I can make down here. Not going to cheat with Foresight, because there's 10 tiles remaining. Foresight would make it really easy, but no, I'm not going to cheat. I don't mind using Foresight on a memory grid or a music grid, but the puzzles I do want to solve because they're very good puzzles. And I feel like this is actually going to level up my brain. What do I know? I mean, this corner, something about it feels interesting. But even then, not really. Like, this here. Imagine if you do this like this and this like this. Oh. Oh, do you need this one white? Maybe you do? Hold on, let me check that. Let me check that. If you make this white, could you segment off your blacks? Yeah, your blacks down at the... because the B would have to segment it off. In that case, there's no way to make the B without segmenting off the blacks. So I think this has to be black, this has to be white. Okay, cool. We know that then. That helps us a little bit at least. Oh, and then... wait, did I not have this all? Oh, because that corridor has to be used, you have to then do this and this. And therefore this and this. Well, there's not much left now, is there? And I think then... these two don't have to be black still, though. They actually don't. You might think they do, but they don't, right? Because you could do this, and then these two can be white. But there must be something else now. There must be something else. I'm so close. Assuming all my moves are correct. I just have 4 more moves. Do I, like, know that this is white? I don't think so. Do I know that? I mean, there's a lot of other things I can do from here, right? I can do this and this. I could do this, and I could even do like this if I felt like it. I can do a lot down here. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna get... I'm just gonna like stare at this and kind of hope that something comes to me. That's not a real tile. That's just there so I remember what the last move I made before undoing is. Feel really good about the top. What else could I possibly do down at the bottom? Honestly, it really feels like it doesn't matter. I've made my corridor. Does the B, like, have to go down? No, this could totally be black. The B can go like this. It can go like this. It can go like this. Why would any of it really make a difference? Is there a move that I even could make that would cut things off? I mean, what if I made the A like this? Hold on. Put that there. If I make the A like this and the B like this, then I would have blacks that are cut off. But of course, these moves are still fine because you can just... you could just make this white, right? So what does it really matter, you know? Like, it... oh. I think the corner does have to be white, in a way. Right? Because, like, if you make this black, how the hell is it going to escape to touch the other blacks when the A has to go there? So this has to be white. And then what else? Probably this, right? Because the A would surround it. So this has... yeah, the A can't... sorry, the A can't do this without... yeah, so this has to be white. What about this one? If this is black, it's also a problem, and it's probably this last one here, right? Yeah, it's this last one. Cool. Cool puzzle. Wasn't like as mind-blowing as I thought it would be. It's just like I didn't quite realize just how much that passageway had to be how it was. Once I realized that this corner actually did have to be a specific, it's just I wasn't fully thinking about like how things would get cut off just like that. And then, of course, I thought this bottom left corner was going to be a thing, and then it wasn't. But the bottom right corner was kind of like what I was thinking about that bottom left corner. Nice. Great. So I am glad that once you've done these, I think these change every day. But if you've already done it, it will stay solved. All right. Tiles remaining 15. Don't have 4 blacks in a row. Do connect all the dark cells. I see absolutely nothing to start with here, honestly, especially because whites don't matter at all. They literally just don't matter. No, I don't even know what my starting move is. My darks can go anywhere. Ah, I have found my starting move. This is a really cool one. They have made these bridges that you cannot turn black, because if you make all 4 of this black, you're dead, right? So you can't, the black can't go through here. Well, okay, the black can't go through there. So what I thought next was like, okay, if the black can't go through here, then I know that since one of these is white, any black in this corner is going to have to escape here, so I need to draw that. But then I thought, why do I need a black in that corner? There's no reason to have a black in that corner at all. All I need to do is connect all the blacks without doing 4 in a row. And there's no reason to even think that I would go up in that corner. Like, why do you need to go in that corner to connect the blacks? Also, this is an underclued grid, so it's not like I could even get anywhere by, like, just being like, well, one of these and then just do that. Like, no. But I felt like that is the first step of logic that I'm supposed to realize, or at least it seems relevant. Oh, I guess because this is an underclued grid, the whole point is that I know that I can't do that. Sort of. Like, look, the blacks can't go through here at all. If you put a black here, you're dead because it can only escape by going 4. So that has to be white. And is it the same thing for here? Well, this one is, because the only way out would be, yeah, by making a 4. Like, so there. This has to be white as well. But then you still don't know, because I could make this black and it could just come out with a 3 thing, right? So I don't actually know anything else about that corner. But at least I made a move. And so then the next thing that I'm looking at then, another 2 white, is here. You can't have your blacks go through here. Which means that for this black to reach the rest of the world, it can't just go south. It has to go up somewhere. But that doesn't really... It really doesn't tell me much, does it? It still really doesn't. Like... So, if I made this white, that would be okay, because then this would be white, that would be white. This is a tricky one. Okay, this one I think is really going to teach me something new. This one is, like, those 2 moves, okay, I'm glad I noticed them, but that's all I have. That's literally all I have now. Like, what if I put a black here? Yeah, it could kind of come out some other way. There's lots of ways that it could go. I don't know. Doesn't really look like anything to me. Do I, for some... Okay, what would really help as a move is if I knew that the blacks had to go through this little bridge. But I don't think I really have any reason to know that, do I? No, I don't. Like, if you go through... I mean, you can't go through this bridge. Oh, that's what I know. This is it. I can't go through this bridge with my blacks. And I can't go through this bridge with my blacks. And I can't go through this bridge with my blacks. Which means that the only way for this black in the corner to reach the world is to go through this one. And that means, because I can't have 4 blacks in a row, that I have to do this. And that means that this comes down as well. What a deduction. And that, like, had our tiles remaining cut in half now. So that's good. Now, I know that I need one of these 2, but I don't know if I need both. And so then my question becomes, what's with this black? Because it's part of the puzzle for a reason. It needs to connect to the rest of the world. And how is it going to do that? I don't see what's so hard about that. It can zigzag all the freaking way it wants to connect. I don't understand what would even be hard about it, honestly. Yeah, it all looks fine to me. And do I know anything else about how this one reaches the bottom left corner? I really don't. I mean, I know that this isn't black, actually. Oh, I know that this isn't black because if it were, it would have to come out like this. So I know that it's white. That doesn't help me because I never would have considered it being black as part of the solution, but... Oh. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Can I just fill in the whole top left part then? Because the only way to get there, like, you can do this, and you can do this, this, and this, but you can't do any of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's like 8 tiles that I think you have to make white. And yet I seem to have a problem because I only need 7 more tiles. So what am I doing wrong? Isn't that weird? Did I make a mistake somewhere? Huh. Did I fill something in that I didn't need to? Really don't think I did. Everything that I filled in looks good to me. Why did I make that? Yeah, this can't be black, because then to touch it would have to go there. This can be black, and these can be black. I would do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And yet that's not allowed. All right, let's just restart, I guess. Just go over my logic again. Maybe I colored in something that I didn't need to because I was like going too quick. If this is black, it must connect all other blacks. It has to come out this way or this way, and it can't, so it's white. If you make a black here, how does it get out? It needs to get out there or there, and it can't do that. Is there any way it can get out? Like if it curves, no, you can't curve. It literally can't get out. It's dead. Has to be white. Next up, we know that for this black to reach the rest of the world, it needs to get through one of these 4 checkpoints set up by the whites. So, it can't go here. It will die. It could go up here. No, it would die. It could go, you know, here. Oh, it's dead. Therefore, it must go through here, which means it must do this and this. It must. And then because you can't have 4 blacks in a row, you have to do this and this. And then the other thing I said, if this was black, I'm wrong. Of course, it's not as easy as all that. I'm wrong. I said that this can't be black because then it has to do this. No, it doesn't. It can just go there. That's it. This isn't white. This doesn't have to be white. Oh, man. And that means that I'm really far behind then. I'm just still stuck. My answer is nowhere near the answer. I really liked it as logic, but it's not correct at all. Oh, but it's close. Oh, it's actually close. I think it is still the answer. Though, why is this black thing down here? Is it a red herring? If this is black, then you're dead. Then you're dead. If it goes south, it dies. If it goes up here, it dies. And if it goes here, it dies. This one has to be black. Or, sorry, has to be white. And now you know the thing in the top corner here. Now you know it, I think. Now it works. Tiles remaining 7. You can do this, this, but you can't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Whew. Okay, so I was really close. I just made one little silly mistake there, but it was a real logic mistake. That was a gap in my thinking, but it was close. It was close. Awesome. Nice, man. I thought Grandmaster or Expert Master, whatever puzzles, I thought they would be something that like, oh, I'm not going to do them on stream. They'll take 2 hours. Because the first one I did took a really long time. And the one near the Verdant Glen, Quest for Perfection, assuming it's locked in place, looked hellish. I wouldn't even know how to start it. But the rest of them have been not so bad. I want to get that sky drop. Come on. Come on. Where is it? Where the heck? I thought it would be from like right here. Surely this makes something. Oh, it makes a circle. I see it. I see it. The big one. Only 10 sparks? I think small ones are 6 sparks. Big ones are 10 maybe. Hello? And you're like nearly done. Why are you not? Is there one inside a pillar? I feel like that's not intentional. I'm gonna sort of take a screenshot of this as a bug report because I feel like they shouldn't be inside pillars. Yeah, that's weird. 30 sparks though, very cool. Let me clip that, and assuming I'm not lazy and I go through the clips later, I will maybe submit it as a bug report. It's a minor one, but you know, the devs will probably want to know if a sky orb is inside the wall. Unless it's supposed to be, which, I don't know, maybe it is. I do so few Armillary rings nowadays. I feel like things are going to jump past them. Strike the flame trails. Oh, I like that. Let's give me some flame trails. That sounds pretty cool. Is that body? It's part of my body, yeah. Silken flare. Oh, nice. But no. Strike the flame. Hell yeah. I feel like we're already wearing red, right? So it kind of fits with us. Sort of. I don't know. I'm a little bit colorblind. I'm not great at matching colors, but I feel like it fits me. Should I go do the match 3 thing, or should I just go open Autumn Falls? Maybe let's save opening Autumn Falls for tomorrow, honestly. I think that's okay. Let's go do... okay, but Lucent Waters is now completely finished, right? Lucent Waters is... completely finished, yes. Okay, let's go do match 3 speed challenge. What's the quickest way to get there? I don't know. Let's just run. See an archway, so I'm not even gonna get distracted by anything along the way. I'm literally just gonna go there. Oh, look at these sky drops though. Wait. Oh, I think I confused some rocks with some sky drops. Never mind then. Not doing that then. I was like, oh, it's a really tiny... Look at that thing. It's right here. I'm like, no, it is. Oh, look at that matchbox. Oh, look at that matchbox. Oh, but look at it. There's not that many... Look at the matchbox. It's okay. I don't need to know where this matchbox goes. I mean, there's lots of places it could go. And I'm really not seeing any of it. Oh, is it this? I don't think that's the same thing. There's not that many places you could stand and see it. Maybe it's just on the other side of the cliff, though. They do like to be kind of clever like that sometimes, because you could see it from, like, here and, like... Oh, no, I was like, is that it? No. Oh, but that's this. There we go. I did a matchbox, so I'm ready to move on. I stopped because of a matchbox, and I did a matchbox. That's it. They're all worth the same amount of sparks. It doesn't matter that I didn't do the one that I saw first. Oh, I'm going to get the bonus now. Do you think I can get a third? I don't think so, because I don't know where this is. Oh. No, I'm too late. Yeah, well, it was behind a bush. What do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to do, man? It was behind a bush. Where am I? Is this Autumn Falls? I'm not trying to go towards Autumn Falls. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no. I was actually going in the direction I wanted. I see. Okay. Match 3 speed challenge is... This feels like an interesting area. It's like a cliff overlooking Verdant Glen. I wonder if you could see something from here. I don't think so. thought I saw someone describe the puzzle on the pyramid as a mystery, but I feel like it's not a mystery. Because mysteries are, like, special, aren't they? Ooh. I don't want to go look at it again, but no. I came here to do... Oh, man, I'm back in Verdant Glen. I'm home. I'm back home. Should I do this matchbox? I feel like at the very least, maybe that's what the thing in Lucent Waters is. If you want to get 100% completion, it's kind of annoying that you could do a puzzle that's been recycled and it won't count because you've done it before, but you did it like 3 months ago and you don't really remember that you did it before, you know? I feel like there should be something in the game that makes it so that like puzzles that you've done are just done. And if you click them and if you go near them, it doesn't, like, it marks very clearly, yes, you have already done this. Okay, so where do I want to go? Match 3 speed challenge. It's got to be like, oh, is it just here? It's inside this. All right. I guess let's try it. 60 seconds, but I guess you can memorize them. Well, that didn't work. So the one with slots, you kind of do it this way. Start at the top. This one goes like here, and then here, and then here. Okay, I mean, it's not that long, I guess, so I can see how it's possible to do, but oh boy, it's, oh, I've left a space cube on its own. I'm so sorry. Why did I do that? I don't know. I'm just silly. I'm a silly goose. This is wrong. Wow, it's really just testing your memory at this point, huh? What's with this space cube? I guess I need it to come down, actually. Yeah, I need it to come down, and then I need this one to come here. Oh god, am I gonna remember that? Well, this obviously has to go there. This goes here, and now I need the sloth to move. Nice. It's, okay, it's not as hard as I thought it would be, but there is still, like, there's a lot going on here. Can I do this and then this? Yeah, cool. I like the music, by the way. This is like the most epic music in the game. It sounds like it's probably good music, but I'm not able to pay attention to it very... Oh, this is such a big one. And by that, I mean small. Like, it's small, and therefore all the blocks become... Oh, yeah, it's done in one move. H goes here, and then... Oh, just move these over one at a time. Nice. The solutions are really kind of easy to grasp, though. I do really like this. It's very cool. Oh, I don't understand what to do on this one. This one's going to cause me a problem, honestly. This one's going to be really tough, I feel. Best attempt, 8 puzzles completed. Start over. This is a new one. I haven't seen this one yet. Let's do that, and then get this down, and then we're done. Okay, cool. That one works pretty intuitively. Oh boy, okay, I want one of you, and then I want this and that. Nice. Oh, it's a big one. It's a big one. Let's try planets first, and then hope everything just falls into place, basically. I think this, and then this, and then it falls into place. Okay, great. Oh, hi planets. Hi planets. Maybe like this, and then like that. Oh, that was bad. That was really bad. Maybe start with this. I need these planets to sort of... Oh, no, God, no, not that then. Okay, this first, and then this. This is going to take a really long time. This is going to take quite a while to work through, huh? Okay, next is... Oh, I don't remember this at all. I don't think I've done this one, but what's the starter move? Like that? No, it's not like that. Oh, maybe this first, and then 3 of that, and then like this. Please work. Please just work. It doesn't. Oh, it does. Oh, God. Honestly, I'm hungry. I don't know if I want to like do this whole thing. It's going to take quite a while. Oh, hi. This is an interesting layout. Start with that. No, I need this to come down first, basically, and then I can do this. Oh, and then I need this and then this. There is like a really easy logic to spot on all of them, but the fact that you don't have time is what makes it like, wow, like that, and then like this. Sloths, there's like 2 pairs, so I kind of want to do this one and then this one, and then, not just yet. I want to do this first and then this. It is surprisingly intuitive to figure most of them out, even with not much time. Oh, best attempt, 10 puzzles. Cool. How many are there total? It doesn't... Oh, score 20. Score 20? Really? You want me to score 20? Let's give this one more attempt. I'm honestly hungry. I don't think I can do too much. And it's probably better to do it all at once so that you remember them all. So I feel like if I keep going, when I know that I'm like not gonna actually finish, it's gonna... You have like 5 seconds for each one. So you really just need to... to memorize, huh? Maybe this first and then... Oh no, I messed it up. Damn. Planets? And then... no, I guess maybe it's not planets first. It's maybe this first and then planets. This single one is screwing me, and I'm pretty sure I've already done this one. Not planets first? You want sloths first? Yeah, you want sloths first, don't you? Oh, no, no, you don't. You don't want sloths first. What the heck? What the heck do you want first? This? No. This needs to pair with, like, these. You want this first. Yeah, you want this first, and then sloths, and then that. Okay. Well, solved in 12 moves. Oh my god, yeah, that did take me a lot of attempts. Okay, this is a really easy one at least, so thanks for that. Sloths over here, and then go over there, and then do this. That's another easy one. Basically, if one of them is coming to me intuitively, then I don't have to really worry about, like, changing my logic. I can just trust that whenever I see it, it's gonna keep happening. Do I stop? Do I stop to get food, or do I... maybe... Yeah, I think I'll tackle this immediately when I wake up tomorrow, basically. I think that's a good idea. Well, give it one more try. Let's just see if I can beat my thing one more time. Okay, those go there, and then you just do this and everything works, I'm assuming. Nice. We did it in less... Oh, you get time every time you do one. I see. I think it keeps, like, resetting to 60. Okay, it starts like this. Then you can do planets. Then you do that. 54 went back up to 55 there. Okay, we're at 55 at the start of it. Let's see... Let's just see what happens when you, like, do it. This happens. Nope, that's not it. Crap. Start with sloth. Bring this here. Now do this. We're at 41 and it went up. Okay, you get 2 seconds each time. So you have like 7 seconds per puzzle, maybe. Yay, it's the easy one. Oh god, this is a new one. I pray that it just works. And I think it... Oh god, what did I do with those planets? Oh, the planets cause an issue if you kill them right away. What the heck? Do you want me to do this first then? Oh, and now I can do the planets. Oh, but there's an archway on its own now. I need the archway to come down and then the planets. Now it all works. Okay, hopefully I'll remember that when I get to it again. Okay, we're doing the whole thing. We're doing the whole thing. Start with archway. Make a planety thing. Make one more planet thing. There we go. That seemed like it was going to work out. Planets. You need to get planets to drop all the way down to the bottom, but you need this to kind of come over here. Oh, okay, wait. You need to do this first so that this ends up in the right place, I think. Oh, is it going to work if I drop it like this? No, it's going to drop too low. How the heck do you do this one then? You need to get the WM symbol. That's weird. Well, let's just try again. We will get it eventually. Start with this, and then... Was it that and that? Yes. Okay. I like how as it's spawning in, you sort of have a chance, too, to remember, like, oh, right, it's this one. If I could just keep going, I think I will eventually get it. Do I start with greens here? Hell no. Do I start with archways? Feels correct, and then just... Nope. I just need to get this somewhere. Oh, no. Maybe don't start with archways. Maybe start with, like, this. Nope. Crap. Wow. Do I... No, you can't get the planet there. Okay. Just remember, this is the one with the planet that starts over there. So how do you do it is the question. If you move the planet here, you're dead. If you move the planet down, you're alive. So you want to move this here and then the planet... okay, wait. Planet down, then green, and then this. Hell no. What the heck? Planet down. Green here. Nope. If you move planet down, your greens are like screwed. Oh, then that, then that. Okay, hopefully I remember that when I get to it next time. Oh, interesting. Well, oh, this is the one. This is the one with the planets here. The first move is to bring the archway down, then the planets, then the slots. Archway, then the planets, then the slots. Okay, go again. Start with this because it looks nice, and then this. Cool, cool, cool. Interesting one. Interesting. The planets have to align. Well, I'm happy to do that for them. And then if you do this, it's all done. Okay, great, great, great. Okay, I see a lot of obvious pairs here. Let's start with the spaceships and then just do the greens into this, into that. Great, great, great. Oh, this one was interesting. Okay, you had to start with... I think this over here, and then you did the archways, then you did that. Perfect. Oh my god, I remembered that. My brain works. It contains a memory module that is working. It's working. Yay. Nope, can't do that just yet. You have to finish this first and then do that. I wonder if you have time to make any mistakes or if you just really have to remember them all. It's this one. You start with the archway, then you do the planets, then you do yeah, it's over. Hello, sloths. I love that you're all in a row, and I wonder if I can just start with you. And I feel like the answer was like, no, but it... oh, no, it's gonna work. It's gonna... oh, no, it isn't. Don't start with the sloths, man. Don't start with the sloths. Maybe start with... nope. Maybe start with, like, this? No? I feel like I don't know this one. If you start with the sloths, is it salvageable in any way? Yes. No, but... almost? But no, I feel like you don't want to start with the sloths then, and I don't have time to freaking work it out. My god. Restart. I don't recognize this one. Have I done this one before? I feel like I might not have. Oh god, it has so many space cubes that I don't know what to freaking do with them. Not that. God, no. Maybe this? No, not that either. What the heck? This? There we go. Okay, that all works out at least. Kind of should have just undone all of that so I could do it again so that I could like really remember it. This and then this. Okay, that one works out at least. Obviously just get these greens out of the way. Why would you not? And then do this and then swap that. Okay, that might have been my first time on that one, I think, and that was pretty easy. Oh god. Okay, so this one with like an upside down cross of archways. How do you do it? Probably start with this, then that, then this. Does it just work? It does. It doesn't look like it will, but it was. It does. So you just start with an obvious move. Okay, the green needs to come down. The sloth is the issue. The sloth needs to like do this and then this and then that. Oh my god, I'm so good. Okay, start with this. The H's are dead if you do that, so don't start with that. Oh, it's this one. It's my favorite one. Start with the archways, then the planets, then the sloths. Well, the sloths just happen on their own. The archways and planets is all you really need to know. Finish that and then do this. Incredibly easy one. We love that one. I think this is going to be my new best. Okay, I don't want these space cubes to just die. Well, I want the top 3 to die, but that's it. Then I want the rest to come here. Perfect, perfect. Oh, puzzle 9. I don't think this is going to be my best. Do you start with the sloths or does that kill you? I think this was the one I was just on where starting with sloths kills you. This is going to be like the hardest one, honestly. Oh, it works. It just works. Starting with sloths does not kill you. Let's try to remember that. Let me just get one more before it. Oh, only 9 this time. It wasn't actually my best. Okay, breather, water. Okay, go. I know this one. You kind of... okay, wait. Start with this and then just go this way and this way. I knew it. I knew this one. This one, I'm assuming I start with space cubes, and then I can just move that here, and then this goes to the side. This is the one that doesn't look like it's going to work, and then it does. It's my favorite. Archways, planets, and then finish the puzzle. Great, great, great. Obviously, you start with the green on this one, and then you do the archways, and then everything works out. Of course, that's why we love that one. Oh boy. Oh, this one actually just works. It has like a lot of interconnecting things that seems like they'll get messy, but they don't. Okay, so can I just start with the greens here and then just do this and then do the sloths and everything works out? Nice. I like the ones that work the way my brain just immediately tries to do them. So I kind of like that. I kind of like that. I like that. Just one move and it's done. Cool, cool, cool. Planets are going to cause an issue here. So I kind of want this one to go down, but I don't want it to happen just yet. I want this to happen, and then I want this to happen, and then I want to do this so that the spaceships happen together with the atoms there. Archway, sure, I'll just have them happen. Who really cares about that? Do this. And then can I just do... No, that's going to be an issue. Crap, this one's going to start causing problems for me, huh? How do I... Do I want this first? No, I don't. Well, I must want this, and then let's bring this one over here, and then this one become a three-way. Okay, that one caused a hitch for me. Puzzle 10. This is going to be my new best, at least. So let's get that done, but not right away. Let's do the space cubes first, obviously. But first, we need a sloth to do that. There we go. Sloths have to be done in 2 parts in that one. Okay, next up. Sloths over here. And this is the easy one. We really like this one. Must start with sloths on here. And then archways is obvious. Okay, this one can be done in the really obvious way. If one of them can be done in the obvious way, I don't need to think about them. This one is the tricky one. Let me just look at it for a moment while it's here. I think you start with... You don't start with the planets. You need... Okay, I think you need to move this archway. When you see this one, just remember that this archway needs to come down and over there. And I think if I do that, it'll kind of happen. 12. All right, we're making progress. We're making progress. Start with the archway. Sure, why not? Bring this over here. Oh, no. So when I see this one, I need to remind myself to... This is a tricky one. Do you start with greens? No. Do you start with this green? No. Do you start with... I mean, this thing needs to come down and like this. Okay, down here, then archways. Okay, so when I see this one... This is my first one, so I can just restart after this. When I see this one... I remember if there's a space box in the middle of a bunch of greens, I just have to remember that it comes... Why can't I do anything? I can't click it. It doesn't work when I click it. This is like bugged. R, undo. Undo. Now it works. It wasn't working for a moment. That was really weird. Let me clip that as a bug report, though I don't know if it'll help. It might have been my own mistake. But yeah, you just remember that the space cube drops and it goes then the archway. Space cube is surrounded by green and goes through an archway. That's how we'll kind of remember that. Okay. This is the one where the spaceships need to become friends, which they can't do like that. Oh god, I already messed up. Spaceship becomes friends like this. Okay, sure, let's keep going. It's practice. This is not going to be the run, but it's practice. This one, you start with the archway going here and then going here, and then everything works out. Great, I'm remembering. I'm doing a good job remembering. Can I just start with sloths? I think you can start with sloths, right? Oh no, is this the one that I just keep getting stuck on? I think you start with sloths. Starting with sloths was deemed to be an okay move. And then you just need to, like, do this, and then... Ugh, no, it causes an issue. Can you do this? I think you can't. Oh god, my brain is starting to get fried. Oh, that worked. What's the second move? I need to remember it. Start with sloths, and then the spaceship that was under a sloth moves up. So we're going to think of it like the sloths are holding down that spaceship, and now once the sloths are gone, it can fly. It can fly. No, that's not it. Oh, crap. Never mind that mnemonic then. 2 puzzles. Yeah, it's not my best. Well, hopefully when I get to it again, something will start making sense. Easy one. Sloths? Sloths? Yay, we love sloths. This goes over here, but then you have to make a certain other move first, like that. There we go. That one's done. Oh, spaceship goes down. Spaceship goes into the green, and then archways happen. There we go. I remembered my thing. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this one. You go up first, and then you do these on the right. Okay, cool. Oh my god, this is thrilling. Do I know this one? Do I know you? Have we met? Apparently we have met. It just, yeah, I do remember it now. It just kind of goes like this. Slots? Can I start with slots? You can always start with slots, right? No, you start with slots, but then you do have to make this one other move. Start with slots, but then take a break. There is such a thing as too many slots. That's my mnemonic for that one, I guess. Kind of, sort of. Does this just work? This looks like it just works. Cool, nice. Hi, slots. We love slots. Maybe slot like here and then trust that the others will fall into place. They did. Okay, cool. Don't have to think about that one. Just do it the way your brain wants to do it. Do this. Can I just make the archways next? Yes. Luckily, it's another easy one. Obviously, you must do the archway, but then you move this over. Oh, no, you move the planet. This one is done as easily as it looks. Puzzle 12. We might hit a new best. Not that it matters until we're like done, but it's nice to see progress being made. Okay, hollow slots. This is a lot of slots. I mean, you have to do space cubes? No, I think this was the one where you do some of the slots, then you do the rest of the slots. I remember. Start with the slots at the bottom. Imagine them making a human pyramid or a ladder, like climbing their way up. Starting with slots here is good, and then the spaceship is no longer bound by the slots, and it can go up. No, this is the one I got stuck on where that's actually not the right move. Damn it, I need to see it earlier again then. I need to see it earlier. Okay, this one you start by bringing the archway over, bringing the archway down, and then everything falls into place. Nice. I feel like that one is becoming really comfortable for me. Start by bringing the spaceships down, then just do green, and everything just works in place. Everything falls into place here. Love it, love it, love it. Start with slots, and then the spaceship is free to fly. No, that's not it. That's not it. Yeah, I wish they would just fall before they... But there's no way to do it. Okay, can I start with slots? Maybe I bring spaceship down first? No. Slots just has to happen first. It does. But what does the spaceship do then? Can it go to the left? No. Can it go down? Yes, the spaceship is not free to climb. Once the slots are gone, the spaceship has to burrow down into the earth. Ignore previous mnemonic. Lol. Let's hope my brain isn't stuck on the spaceship flying once it's not held down by the slots anymore. Let's really hope. Can I just do this in the obvious way? Yes, thank God. Every time I encounter this one, I'm like, how do you do this? Let me just try the obvious way. And I'm like, oh, yes, it is just the obvious way. Oh, this is the... Yeah, start with the archway and then do the planets and then everything works. Obviously, I'm not really caring too much about this run because it's not going to get very far, but it might help me practice something new. Start with that, do the two on the right. This one's nice and comfortable for me. I like encountering this one. It's like a little mental break almost. This one's also pretty easy, right? You just go this way and then move that up. I haven't gotten that one much, but it always works, so it's all fine. Oh, this is an incredibly easy one. You just move the archways into place and it's just done. Okay, this one is tricky. I think you do the slots on the left first and then things eventually work. Okay. Water break. Go again. Oh, it's the easy one. Hell yeah, just move the archways. You can do it in either order, actually. It doesn't actually matter which order you do it in. I feel like slots go up first, and then... I think this is another one that just works. Because when I'm looking at it, I'm like, I don't remember anything about this one. Therefore, I probably just have to click whatever looks good to me. Archway next? Hell yeah. Okay, this is the one where the archway goes and then everything falls into place. Love that. Hello. I think I do archways first here, and then surely everything just works if, you know, you do that, right? Yes. Cool, cool, cool. This one must start with archways, but then what does it do next? This looks like a kind of a hard one. Can I move this over here and have everything fall? Nice. I feel like I haven't gotten that one that much, but it just works. Okay, you start with the slots at the bottom, and then you take a... No, you start with the slots at the top. What's the issue with this one? Start with the slots at the top. Oh, and then take a break and then do more slots. These slots start at the top, but there's another one where they start at the bottom, so I'm probably going to confuse myself. I think you do this and then everything falls into place. Cool, cool. Don't have to worry about that one then. Slots at the bottom. No, not slots at the bottom. It's slots at the top on this one. This one's as easy as it looks. That's actually a really, really easy one. Slots at the bottom. Then slots at the top. You don't have to take a break. You only take a break if you're starting from the top with slots. That's a mnemonic that I'll for sure totally remember, right? Yeah. If slots start at the top, they take a break. But at the bottom, they love climbing ladders. Slots love climbing ladders. They don't like going down slides. If they're going down slides, they take a break. If they're climbing a ladder, they just keep going. This is my favorite one with the archway and the planets. What's this one? Archway and then that. Oh, crap. No, you need a little break there. How do you do this one then? Do you do the archway and then you... Yeah, I can't do it unless I click it. It'll just have to come back when it comes back. Hello, this looks easy? Oh, I think you do this first and then that. Because there's so many space cubes that if you do 4 of them at a time, you're screwed. So I had to just do only 3. Spaceship goes down here. Everything falls into place. Surely it's one of those. Yes, it is. Okay, great. Slots, obviously first, because they're at the top, completely disconnected from everything else. Oh, it's one of those where everything falls into place. It's like, well, there's an obvious move at every step here, so I assume I should just do that obvious move. Yes. I really like, hold on, slots first. The spaceship goes down. I really like how you can rely on, like, hey, if I don't... Hold on. I'm assuming I make the archways and then everything works? Yeah. Like, man, if I don't have anything come to mind when I see this, it means I don't have to think about it and I can just do whatever. That's a really cool aspect of this, the way your brain can kind of work that way. I don't know this one, do I? Archways? Spaceships? No, I feel like I don't know this one. Must be archways, but then what? Oh, maybe this over here? Yes, okay. I want to look at it again. Oh, it's too late. It's gone. Okay, Spacebot goes down into an archway. Boom. Thank you. Thank you, Mnemonic. Thank you for doing your part of helping there. What the heck is this one? Archway, planet, everything works. Love that. Love that. Space cubes? No, don't start with space cubes. When you have this one, you have to make the cross out of the H first. No, you don't. You make it downwards like that first, I think. And then you make the space. Oh, crap. I don't remember that one. Damn it. We'll have to get back to it. My best is still only 13. This is... Okay, let's do it. Okay, first of all, in this one, you have to be careful with the space cubes. You can't have 4 of them connect at once, but then everything falls into place. Great. This one, the spaceships do just work. Everything in this one just works. I recognize it. I notice it. It's one that just works. Okay, next up, archway. Obviously, you do the archway, and this is the one that I was just struggling on a moment ago. I need something that helps me remember it then. I need something that'll help me remember it, honestly. Can you do spaceship next? No. You need to then... Oh, it's this. It's this and then this. And then this. Okay, I'm gonna need to do that one a little bit more before I remember it. Hey, is this an easy one where you just move slots into place? Hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Obviously, you must start with archways here, and then you just move that over, and then everything works. We love this one. We love it. Start with the slots at the bottom and then do the slots at the top, and then everything is done. The slots love climbing that ladder without taking any breaks. Surely I do archway first and then I just do the planet. Yeah, sure. This one just... I think I know this one by now. Hello, looking really small. That moves over and then that goes over here. And by that I mean the tiles are big because the puzzle is small. This one... Do you just start with archways? I think you just start with archways and everything works. This one I keep thinking has a trick to it. I need to actually remind myself that no, that one is just as obvious as it seems. Move the planet up, move that over there, get your spaceships and your atoms together. Great. Space cube. Do you start with the space cube? You don't start with the space cube. You start with something here? Is it this? I really need to get this one down because this one is causing me all my problems. Do you start with this? No. That one's causing all my problems. Maybe you do start with the easy move. Damn it, I really need to see that one more and more. I feel like it's been stopping me every single time. Look how good I am at the rest of these. I just see them. I can like keep talking. I can say whatever the hell I want. Like, it all works. Start with the slots at the top, but then take a break. Take a break from sliding down that slide, slots. Okay, this one just works. Next up is the easy one. Again, slots. Slots save the day. They actually went top to bottom without taking a break, but that's because it's the easy puzzle, so don't worry about it. Maybe I start with that and then just do this. Like, this really feels like it should just work. This is the one. This is the one that I'm stuck on, but you can't just do that. You're dead. Oh, it works. It's this one. Holy shit, it's this one that just works when you bring it off to the side. Oh my god, but it keeps looking like it's not working, which is why it screws me over. Hello, archways. Can I just interest you in an everything working? Cool, nice, lovely. Archway, and then just do the spaceship on the side first. Nice, nice, nice. This one's just incredibly easy. You just make all the obvious moves. This one, you start by moving that archway up, and then you do the space cubes on the right, slipping through those dual archways. Slots. Hello, slots. Hello, slots. Everything just works in this one. Okay, sure. I won't worry about it. Slots happen. I think this is another one where everything just works. Yeah, cool. I was looking at it, not knowing at all what to do, and I thought, great, if you don't know what to do, that means you don't have to worry about what to do. Oh, this is a tricky one. Okay, so once you're done with the archway, what do you do next? Is it like this? Oh, this is the one that I think I just got like stuck on again, honestly. I want to make like screw you, man. What would I do from this position? I want this one to fall down first. Oh, I think if I have this one go up here, it makes 3, and then I can just slide this one over to the side, and maybe things work. I'll have to see it when I get to it. I need to do it visually. I can't just work it in my head like that. Archways, everything works. We like this one. Next up is another one that's really easy. Start with the archways, do the spaceships, then do the planets. Hello, slots. Hello, archways. Hello, everything working. Not like that, though. Whoops, whatever. It still all works. Slots start at the top, but they take a break, and then you do the rest of the slots. Cool, cool, cool. I remember it when it counts. Get that space cube up, leave the others, and then it's done. Hello, archway. Just make your way down to the right, and then everything works. Slots. I love slots. Cool, cool, cool. Slots, do the ones at the bottom and then do the ones at the top because they love climbing ladders. Hello. This one. Is it just this? Is it this one? Oh, God. This one should be so recognizable, but my brain, like, glitched. Oh, my God. I've been doing this for so long. My brain's going to start glitching even more. This is the bad one, but it's not actually bad. It just looks bad, but you have to remember that you move that over to the left. Okay, thank God. Okay, so the bad one is actually a really easy one. This is the absolute easiest one. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think it is. Did anyone hear a random, like, noise sometimes? It goes like... That's not just me. That's not like my headphones or something. That's like... There's actually like a little glitch sound effect or something. Or I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining it. I have no clue anymore at this point. I'm going completely crazy. Here? Yeah. Oh, God. Even the easy ones are starting to be like, where am I? Oh, archways. And then... Oh, no. This is the one where the green falls down and then you do the archway. Okay. I think I'm probably hitting a record. I think I'm really getting better and better. I mean, I must have seen them all by now. Really... Oh, what is this one? Crap. It's the archway goes down and then the planets. Focus, 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 focus. I'm starting to see the end in sight, and it's making me like hallucinate and imagine being done with... What do you do next on this one? Oh, the spaceship goes down. It's not held by slots anymore. Best attempt 15. That one was 15. Okay, we're getting there. Restart. It's gonna sneak up on us. It's gonna happen like really soon. Space Cube goes down and the archways happen. Next up is an easy sloth one where they can go down a slide without even taking a break. Next up, I think we just do sloths and everything works. Oh, this is the one where the spaceship goes down into the earth because the sloths are no longer pulling it up. It's like the sloths are like pulling it out of the earth as if it's a plant, and once they're gone, it can burrow like a mole. The spaceship is a mole. Forget it. That's not helping me. I'm just going to be confusing myself more at this point. Get that done. This is still my best pace yet. This is the super easy one. Look at those space cubes. They just all line up. It's so easy. Start with these green crisscrosses. What do we call the green crisscrosses? We should call them like a garden fence, I think, because it's green and it's like a fence shape. Sloths happen. Archways happen. This is one of the easy ones. It's like my finger moves before my brain, but then as it's moving, I say, okay, this is easy. Do this one. Take a break to do a spaceship. Go in your spaceship for a little bit on break, then finish the sloths. Easy sloth one, just do that. Just do the greens. Everything falls into place. Dude, we're totally on a good pace. We might even get it this time if I like have a really good run. But I don't remember. There might still be some that I'm like a little bit iffy on. So don't get your hopes up too much. Archway happens and life is good. Cool. That's what I sort of thought was going to happen. Space Cube, one of them moves up and then you can do the archways and everything is good. We're getting there. Start with the archways. This is the hard one. I don't know the answer to this one. This is the one I'm stuck on. Right, I keep forgetting. This one's going to keep screwing over all my progress until I get it. Maybe start like this? No, didn't I think that maybe you could just do this and then it might work? Why did I think that? This way and then this way. Okay, I think I'm starting to get that in my head. I think that slowed me down enough that I can't complete now, but it's at least something. Do I do the space cube first? Yeah, I do the space cube first and then this, and then I slide it over to the left. Okay. Still, we're getting pretty good. This might still be a new record. I'm not certain. Let me just get this now. Nope, 15, tied again. But now I think I'm finally starting to know how to do that one that I'm stuck on. I don't know if I'm going to remember the way I did it, but hopefully my brain remembers. Hopefully. I am speeding through this now. I'm doing so good. I feel good. This really makes me feel like good about myself. It's like, oh wow, I'm really like learning. You can really see the improvements. You can feel the improvements. My timer's barely even going like below 57 here. 57, it's back up at 56. Like I'm taking like 1 second per puzzle, basically, because of the fact that I think you kind of get like 2 seconds-ish back each time. Oh, 52, that was kind of a long one. Some of them are just longer than others because they take more moves. Slots start at the top, they take a break to go in their spaceship, and then they finish sliding down to the bottom. I think this one is an easy one where you start with slots, and then the spaceship can burrow down into the ground to be with the other moles. This looks like an easy one, and it sure is. It's my favorite one. Archways, obviously you start with archways. This is the hard one, isn't it? This is the hard one. Start with archways, and I think you want to do 3 of a kind like this, and then you can move those over and do this. It looks like my brain is starting to get it. It took me a moment of hesitation, but it's falling into place. I think next time it'll probably happen even faster. But this could be the run, because that's, I feel like, the only one that I'm still like really been stuck on. So as long as nothing else left sticks me, gets stuck on me, I should be able to do it. Start with the slots at the bottom, then do the slots at the top. Okay, 25 seconds. How many are left? Puzzle 13, we're more than halfway done. This could be it, this could be it, this could be it. This is an easy one. This is a really easy one. It's happening. It's the space cube one. No, it's not. It's not that one. It's the other one. It's different. It's completely different. You do this, and then you move this one, slide it over to the left. Okay, that lost me like a couple seconds, but I think I'm still on a good pace that I might be able to do this. Green, space cube goes down, and then you finish the archways, and then there's just one move left. I'm feeling it, but I'm feeling it's going to get snatched away from me. Do the archways, do the planets, everything is good. How many are left? I can't even look. Puzzle 17. Did the music just change? No, it didn't. That only happened in my head. Archways first. Archways over here. It's a really easy one. I think I'm going to be not quite there, but I'm getting so close. I think this is going to be like 19. Oh, it's a really easy one. Please just work. 21 seconds. There's no way. I don't think we're getting it. What the frick was that last? Okay, I wouldn't have gotten it anyway. What is this last one? Oh, I think it's an easy one. You just move the slots and then you do the archways and you're done. So that's 19. Here we go. It's happening. This is the run. This is the run. I'm a pro at this now. Start with those archways. The planets move over. It's like I see them and I recognize them. It's honestly like kind of like learning a language. Like, because I study Japanese sort of casually-ish. I'm not very good at it, but I do it sometimes. And this is what it's like. You see like a letter or symbol or whatever for the first time, and it's like so hard, or like a word rather. You see it and you have to put it together manually, but then eventually you just look at it and you immediately know which one it is. This is literally like learning kanji. Literally the same thing. Now imagine you assigned a meaning to all of these. Oh, this one means slide because it's the one where the slots, you know, slide. This one means ladder because it's the one where the slots climb the ladder. That's literally what learning a Japanese kanji is like, basically. You just see it and you immediately know what it is. And I feel like this is using a similar part of my brain. Space cube goes down and then archways happen. So like, you know, you could be like, oh, this is the, you know, this is the symbol for mole because, you know, it's the one where the spaceship goes down burrowing into the ground like a mole, or like, you know, whatever. Oh, this is the hard one, man. I don't freaking know it. I don't know this one. It's the hard one. It's the hard one. Oh, crap. I thought this was going to be the run. You do the slots, and then what do? Oh, the spaceship! It's the mole! How the frick did I do wrong? How did I do that wrong? All right, this is just a practice run, because we're not getting it this time. I mean, that's what I get for, like, talking and doing it at the same time. But isn't it even crazy that even with, like, a slight little mistake like that, that I can do it while talking at the same time? Like, the amount of brain power that I need to recognize each pattern at this point is just getting so much lower. Where is this? Oh, this one comes up here and then goes here. This is the hard one, actually. That's still the hardest one. Okay, this is the one where the archway comes down and then you do the planet and then everything falls into place. I think this is the one. I'm calm. I'm ready to go. Slots are no longer keeping that mole spaceship. It can burrow down into the ground, just like I said it would. This goes over here, and the space cube goes down. It doesn't matter what order you do that one in. I said you have to start it with the space cube going down, but you don't actually have to. Or is that this one? This is the one where the space cube goes down first. I don't know, but I moved the space cube down first, and I'm happy that I did. You do the archway, then the planet, so that the space, the planet there, or the whatever. Oh god, I'm getting so... Okay, start with the slot at the top, take a break for the spaceship, and then keep going down the slide. See, that's the kanji for vacation, because the slots get on their spaceship for a vacation before finishing themselves. Do you get it? Do you get it? So if you think this looks fun, I would suggest trying to learn a language. Okay, this is the one. You do this, and then you move this over to the side, and then you do this. That's my biggest holdup, but I did it pretty quickly, so hopefully I should be good now. This is the easiest one, though. It's not my favorite, but it is the easiest, because you just move the archways and you're done. Do the slots at the bottom, and then at the slots at the top, because this board means ladder, and it's pronounced... No, you don't have to know how it's pronounced. Do the archway, do this one... Next up is, this is my favorite one because it's still really easy. It makes like a 2x3 of space cubes. It's great. This is the one with the spaceships first. I think this one just all falls into place. Yeah, this one is one that you don't have to worry about. Feeling good about this run. It's some easy slots. You love to encounter the easy slots. And then it must start with slots again and then just archways. This one must just work out because I was like, I have nothing for it. I have nothing for it, man. Space cube, you have to do just 3 of them at a time, and then you do the archway so that the other space cubes can have 3 of themselves left. What is this one? Oh, you just do archway God. Isn't it funny, though, how some obvious ones just stop being recognizable for a moment sometimes? So you start with the atom, and then you do the space cube, and then everything works. 9 seconds remaining, but I only have 2 puzzles left. So I'm obviously done, and this is a really easy one where everything falls into place. One more puzzle in 8 seconds. Oh, I know how to do this one. The archway just moves down. Oh, one last move. Best attempt, all 20 puzzles with 4.46 seconds remaining. I'm gonna have to ask T-Flame how many seconds he had remaining when he got it. Ooh, that was satisfying. Oh, that was satisfying. That felt really good. I think that took me about like 45 minutes. Cranky Ostrich solved a logic grid. Tuna solved a Pillar of Insight and a logic grid at the same time. Well, obviously the grid was part of the Pillar of Insight. That would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make sense. Phew. And with that, everything in Verdant Glen is done, other than, of course, Vault of the Vitric, which is gonna, be a late game thing, and Dare of Triunes, which is also a very late game thing that I'm not going to do just yet. Lucent Water is basically done, so the only thing left to do is go awaken Autumn Falls. Let's just go do it. And then, Sky Drop, memory grid. I can't pass up on a memory grid. It's not like they're the most thrilling, exciting things ever. I just want to challenge myself. I want to see if I can get it. Single glimpse, 4x4, I can do that. Wow, they sure made that one incredibly easy. I wish all glimpses were that slow. Why was that one so slow compared to all the others? I know it's a 1-star, but even other 1-stars usually take longer than that. Is this going to boost me over to the autumn whatever? No, but I'm getting close. I'm approaching it eventually. Oh no, I'm in the Lucent Waters now. I don't want to be in the Lucent Waters. I've already been here. Look, you can see because I've done the light motifs. Hey, how many sparks do I have? 1789. All right, so when I hit 8,000, I get my return beacon. Oh, it's a frog. I kind of want to do the frog, honestly. You think these have respawned recently? Because I feel like I was here before, and I really would have stopped and done that frog, and yet it's not done. Makes me feel like it wasn't here last time I was here. Must have been. Look, what about this one? This one's also new. Maybe they respawned. Let me look at the Lucent Waters matchboxes. Yeah, 3 out of 47 today. New puzzle in 22 hours. I think they respawned very recently, actually. Maybe the Hidden Archways too, because I certainly haven't seen that. Yeah, I do kind of want to find that other frog because it's I don't know, it's in a really prominent location. You can honestly see it from pretty much anywhere, which makes it a very hard matchbox because who the hell knows where you do it from. At least I got that one. I mean, I am in love with this game, but I am never going to 100% it. That's not going to be a thing. So it doesn't matter if I miss out on a matchbox. It's not well, I want every matchbox done at some point, so I must do this. No, that is not going to happen. That is not going to happen. This frog is honestly really hard because there's so many places you can get it from. The only thing about that is that, what is that? It looks like a little pyramid or something. Oh. Hello? What? This is the pyramid. What? Is this one of the mysteries? Oh my god, can I match it with the pyramid? Holy shit, is that a mystery? I think that was a mystery. Have I ever, if you click the big pyramid, does it make the symbol? No way, you must have to start it from that one. There's no way the pyramid has been a matchbox all along. That's so funny that the pyramid was a matchbox all along. That's so funny. What a good mystery. Wow. Damn, I'm just so sad that one of my mysteries is over now. There were 21 of them, now there's just 19. I think if you click the pyramid at some time, it wouldn't say that it's a matchbox. That would be silly. Wow, I can't believe I just found that. Where is it? It's kind of like... Well, it's kind of like at the border between two zones, which I did sort of wonder about. I was like, oh, the border between two zones seems like it could be an interesting place to hide something. I sort of said that earlier. I speculated if there would be like a matchbox that you have to do from one biome while standing in the other. Connect all darks, but also connect all lights. Interesting. Don't ever make a box. So obviously you have to have lights in all the corners here, but also like here, also here, also here, also here. Have I done this one already? It feels a little familiar. I feel like I might have done it already, but it's a cool one. So like, honestly, I'm happy to do it again. Who replays puzzles for fun? This game is so good though that it makes me want to replay the puzzles in it just for fun, you know, which is kind of cool. Well, the whites all need to touch. Like, if I see a puzzle and I've done it before, I might just be like, well, it's cool. I'll do it again. Oh, the whites have to come out here and here. But then what? Like, do I connect them around in a circle? Does, like... Because all blacks have to be connected too. So you can't surround this black, you know? So I think you kind of need to make an arch. Not an arch, but, like, your white kind of needs to wrap around this black thing, but without surrounding it entirely. Like, what if this was black and then this was black? Would everything work? I think everything would work. So never mind. Lol. Perfect bonus. Gonzo. I probably just want to do it this way. This just feels better. No, it doesn't. Okay. Let's fill in only what we actually know to be true. Stop making guesses. Don't be lame. You said you enjoy doing the puzzles, so try to actually enjoy it, please. Like, by doing it the way it's meant to be done. Well, then how? Well, then how is the question. I kind of want to make this black, though. If I make this black, can't I have the white go all around? Oh, yeah. Well, no, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Black, black. Oh, that's what I just did last time that caused a problem. So this can't be black then, because if this is black, you need to come out here with white and, like, surround. So this must be white. What about this? Can this be black? Oh, maybe it's here that you connect. No, it isn't. Because if you connect here, you have to block off the white. So this also has to be white, I think. I'm not being very scientific either, because I'm ready to be done. But, what does this mean for this black? Can this black just go here? I really want it to. No, you can't connect that black this way. So you have to connect it up here, which means... Like, if this is black, then that has to be white either way. And if this is white, then this probably still has to be white. Or, I don't know. Let's use logic. It's only a 2-star. How hard can it be? Where do I connect my white? Do I connect it around this way? Can I connect my blacks like this? This feels good. You just have to kind of do it from the top, like a tree branch, just kind of hanging down there. Wow, I can't believe I got that pyramid mystery, and I just got it. I didn't even need a hint. I wonder what gives you the hint. I wonder why they decide to give you the hints when they do. Because, like, is that the frog? Found the frog, and he was hidden in the bushes. That's a really hard matchbox. In fact, where is he even... Where is his partner? Where do you even... Wait, is this a different frog because it's a different biome? I am currently in Lucent Waters, though, so... Oh, he's over here. Yeah, he's over here. There we go. Wow, that's a really hard matchbox, and it only gave me 12 sparks. Like, the frog could be anywhere, man. I mean, if you find this one, it's really easy to find the other. But if you just see that frog, you have no idea where the other one's really gonna be. All right, let's go do the main quest. It can also turn in a Wanderer's quest, by the way. I have a Wanderer's quest for 5 archways. Okay, I'm gonna do the main quest, but there is a glide ring course that I really should do, because it's good to do those. Look, I got 4 points. I think it's just how close you are to the center of the ring. Maybe? 4 points. If this is a long one, it's going to take me far from where I want to be going. Or who knows? I can't even look. I can't look at my map markers. Maybe it's taking me closer. Whoa. 40. This is a really long one. I'm really just following this river, huh? 48. Please don't lose score at any point. Yo, are you gonna kill me? You gonna kill me? No, I can just land here. I was like, are you just gonna fly me into freaking nothing? I just followed the waterfall. And now I'm like all the way down here at like the bottom of the map, huh? Oh, look at this giant floating area. I wonder what's on that island in the middle of it. This game still has so many secrets. I mean, I feel like, man, with this and Against the Storm, I've played so many really good games lately. Because when I played Against the Storm, I was like, man, this might crack like my top 10 list, my top 20 list. Not with nostalgia. With nostalgia, my top 10 is all the games I played when I was 10 years old. But other than that, like, I was like, that game could crack my top 20 or something. But this game, man, it's so... I might like this more than I like The Witness, which is sacrilegious almost. I rest among wooden beams nestled within the cliff's embrace. I don't like the story more, though. This is a hint. There is a blissful terror in the overlook. Water roars around me into the oceans of space. Will we falter on the edge of time? Oh my god, that's so deep, man. That's so deep. Look, there's a pentad. I'm not doing it right now, but there is a pentad. At some point, I'm going to have to start spending a bit more time on pentads, but that time is not right now. Oh, god, there's another one. 2 triangles making an hourglass. Very cool. I wonder... Ooh, archway. Oh, music puzzle. I'm just going to go Awaken Autumn Falls, and then I'm logging off. But I'm just seeing a few things along the way. 60 seconds of chromatic. Ugh, there's no other skydrops nearby. Oh. That looks like probably a more hidden one. Where's the other part of it, then? Or, maybe you do it from up top? Let's do the music box, and then do that. Feels familiar. First try. The only time I've done a music box in one try with one listen. How many sparks? 12 of them. For a 1-star, when a 1-star usually gives 6, though. Like, whoa. Pretty impressive. Let me just use a super jump. So that one is on the bottom of the bridge. Holy shit. A whole new biome that I've barely explored. I've explored more of the Wildwoods and Serene Deluge than I have of this. It's in the bridge. Where's the other part of it? Like, it can't be that far. Oh, hello, story. The Keeper of the Lost will never land. What does it mean, Amiya? Who knows? Who knows what any of this shit means? Perhaps you should read the proverb again. Amiya's like, doesn't have a clue either, and is just like, you know, I don't know. I really want to do that matchbox, but I also want to just follow this echo. Also, there's a sky drop here, and I've now lost my bonus for getting the chromatic. There's still nothing else to do. What type of puzzle is that? Oh, just a normal puzzle. Okay, just do this wandering echo. Do this echo. Like that. Like this. Like that. Like... Oh boy, you're really taking me on a journey. Oh, it's another matchbox. Dude, I'm gonna have to start ignoring them. Oh, a flow orb course. Okay, let's just do the... Oh, it's the one we already did. It's the one that we were at earlier. Oh my god. Well, I still really want to get that matchbox that's... Oh, my chromatic is showing me something blue. Something blue. So I guess I'll do it. Thanks, chromatic. But... I thought that notch in the thing was like maybe a hidden cube, but it's not. Sentinel Stone? Do I need that? No, I don't. I need glow orbs and crystal labyrinths. I don't really care about dailies anymore, though, because that's not even the bridge with the matchbox. I really want to find the other side of this thing, though. Can you see it from the other side of the bridge? Like, does it expect me to click through the bridge? Because that would be like... Okay, well, this Sentinel Stone is right here, so I guess I'll do it. But that would be crazy if it wanted me to do that. So I really feel like it doesn't, but also, like, imagine if it did. Click it through the bridge. I can click it through the bridge, which means that who the heck knows where it is then? Oh, I hear a cube. Oh, yeah, because we're near the cube bridge. The bridge of infinite cubes. The bridge that makes you cube. No, there's one. We'll get them all eventually. Oh, I get the Mirabilis, because that was my 10th one. Nice. Find 20 hidden cubes. Okay. But I hope it's not going to be like X amount remaining and I have to find like 50 of them. Here, another one. Get closer? Where? To what? I didn't even know what I was clicking, man. And it's not showing it again. So, like, what did I click? There must be one down there that I clicked. Oh, there we go. So that's not the one that's making the noise. That one was making noise. Oh, I hear another one. I think it's over there in the bush. I hear another one. Now I don't hear it anymore. Cool. Let's just get this sky drop. Kind of looks like it's maybe right here. Yeah. Nice. What was I in the middle of doing? Trying to find a matchbox. Dude, I was supposed to log out 15 minutes ago. Hold on. Ooh, another sentinel. Let me just do one more sentinel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boing. Just like that. Is that the bridge with the match cube in it? Or am I like... God, who even knows anymore? Heard a hidden cube, by the way. I don't know if it's part of the bridge. Ooh, is this a diamond? Diamonds are worth more. Yeah, 30 sparks. I think I'm hearing this cube. I think I hear another one. I think this is still the bridge of cubes. Yeah, so there's going to be more. Something in the water here. There must be. It's a perfect hiding spot. Not. Oh, there it is. It's just blending in with those rocks. My God, camouflage cubes. Got to be something nearby. As I hear it. Oh, there it is. It's up in the sky. Got to be something nearby. Up in the sky. It's not a perfect rhyme, but it's decent. One over here as well. Still hear one. Somewhere in these trees? That would be kind of bullshit. How's anyone going to see one in the trees? Maybe up in a tree again? It's like right here? I have this already. Dude, it's making so much noise. Could it just be this far out? There could be one there, but no. It's like... I hear it when I'm right here. I really hope it's not just in this foliage somewhere, because that's gonna be really annoying to get. Really doesn't look like it's in the foliage? Is it above me? There could be more above me, but I don't see them. I can't stop. I have to get this, because otherwise I won't remember that I should come back here and get it. I mean, I'll do another pass of the whole area at some point, I'm sure, but like, might as well just do it while I'm here. It's not like I have to stop. Only hunger. I can ignore it. Ooh, there's kind of a glitch in this rock, I think, in this texture. I'm going to take a screenshot of it and even a little clip so that I remember it. I don't think the devs care about that as a bug report, though, do they? Oh, I've done this. No, I've done it. It was like, get closer. I was like, why? But no, it's already done. Could it just be like this thing up here? I can't tell if that's already done or not. I think it is. But maybe if I look from up above, I'll have a better vantage point anyway. Because there is... Okay, here's one. But that wasn't it. Something else. It's here, right? Yeah, it really is. Anything else up in the tree? Damn you. There's no way it could be like down in like a cave underneath me or something, right? No. Man, even with the sound effect, to really search this foliage, really search, I'm really not getting anything here, dude. Come on. Oh my God. Wow. That's 20? I can't believe I just got 10 more. I feel like that was nothing. 30 still available? No. Sorry, but no. Do I want to do this right now? Oh, it looks kind of cool. Don't make a T-block. Connect all the blacks. I mean, it's kind of cool. All light regions have area 3, huh? Okay. Yeah, sure. Just do one more, right? It's not that big of a deal. I kind of do need to stop though. Don't make a T. Well, I wasn't planning to. Connect all dark. All light regions have 3. Basically, light either goes here or here, and this becomes dark. We know that at least. Is there something that would cause me to make a T block? Like if you do this, you make a T block? I don't really know. What if this made a T block? It doesn't really? So no, I really don't know where that one goes. This is a difficulty 4, so it makes sense that it might take a little while. What's with that one in the corner? I guess it's just sort of making you know that you do have to kind of go there. White could be there. Black could just go straight up. Guess I don't really know how to do this, huh? I mean, this is probably black. It could be white. You could just go like this. I mean, who knows, right? Who really knows? Where would I be making a T block? There's nowhere that I even could be forming a T block right now. Like, if this is black, this would have to be white. But, like, who cares? If this was black, this would have to be white. But, like, that's fine. What's the problem with that, you know? Can I just do, like... No, I was gonna say, can I just do like this? Like, no, you can't do that. Duh. Of course you can't freaking do that. How would you think you could do that? Still, though, there's really a lot you can do with blacks. Like, imagine you did, like... Imagine you did this. This would just kind of, work, wouldn't it? Huh? Okay. Did not work my way through that one with any sort of logic. Okay, this puzzle is right here. I should just do it, because it's, like, right here. Oh, God, it's a painting puzzle, too. Maybe like this, like this. Yeah, this is gonna work. Then I'll probably be able to just go along the outside edge. That was incredibly easy. Thank God they don't make hard rolling block puzzles. They just make ones where you can just kind of click around and it works. Oh, I was like, what is that? Oh, it's a sightseer orb. Showing me just a bunch of freaking trees. No, I'm not in the mood to do that. Sorry, I must admit, I am not in the mood to do that. I never found that other frog on the bridge, but I feel like it's too late. I don't even know where it is anymore. You hear a hidden archway? Yeah. So, unless I can find that bridge again, like, really quickly, I think I'll probably give up on that. It must have been, like... I came from, like, here-ish, so it can't be that far. It's probably on the way towards where I'm going. Maybe, maybe not. Where's my quest marker thing? Oh, it's over here. Hidden cube. Oh, am I back in Lucent Waters? Yeah, I am. Well, then, if I just follow the same path... Hey, what's this one? God, now that I know that the puzzles around the world can have, like, really unique ones, it just, like, makes me want to do all of them. I don't even want to pass them, because I know that some of them might actually have unique concepts that don't exist anywhere else. Do not make an L shape. Dark regions have 5. Well, if you can't make an L... Oh, if you can't make an L... then I feel like you have to do like this and this, but then you can't connect all the light cells. How do you never turn? You do this, you're dead. You do that. You just have to go 5 in a row. Oh, so like this and then connect all light. Oh, that's clever. That's a cool one. Is it really difficulty 3? Was that really... in any way hard, but it was cool. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's a concept that won't really exist anywhere else. Oh, the place I was supposed to go was literally right here. How did I miss it? I want to do a leitmotif before anything else, though. And I feel like I'm going to want to jump for it. And my jump failed. You saw that, right? I charged the whole thing and it just failed. Whoa. I don't want to be that high up. I just want to be there. See, you can see there's a little bit on the edge. That's what I figured. I hear a cube? Or was it the archway? I hear a cube. Someone else is like flying around nearby, but I don't think it's them. Oh, there's a cube right here. Wow. This one is going to be hard to find if you don't come up here for the leitmotif, because who the hell's going to come up here, you know? All right, let's get the story. Introduce me to Autumn Falls, please. Obli, the last secret. What is it she wants us to know? The memories ebb and flow, but I know it has to do with that rip in the sky. You should ask. It doesn't pay to be ignorant in a land of knowledge. Indeed, my friend. But what do you know of that rip in the sky? You have lived in this land of knowledge longer than the rest of us. Sometimes I feel like half of me was left on the other side, that I'm in a perfect balance of ignorance and enlightenment. But I will tell you what I remember. Sure, okay. Great, yeah, totally, whatever. Alright, let's awaken the area so I can turn in my quests. Oh, awakening is actually different than turning in the quests, but, you know, whatever. Oh, I can take a new one? No, because I've done all the others for today. I'm not going to finish that daily. We have now awakened the Autumn Falls, which means the map is going to slowly come in. All right, so you want me to do Dyads in the Mist, Phase, and Melody. Oh, that's going to give me phasic dials. And solve the pillar to unlock the Cliff and the Void. Interesting. Oh boy, huge map. Oh, this is like interesting. This is... So Dyads in the Mist is not really an enclave, but it's just this big island on its own. Mist. I wonder if it's going to have things that are hard to see because it's really misty. So in the middle, you have the Ophidian Pillar. Is that the pillar? Who knows? There's a pillar to unlock the Cliff and the Void. Cliff and the Void is here, and it has Autumn Falls Quest for Perfection near it, but I don't know where its pillar is. Riverland Bridge, I'm already done. Matters of Size, I found that, but I didn't do it. Cascading Rays is an enclave that unlocks a new logic grid. Probably the one for, like, darts or something. Reaching Out, don't know what that is. Phase in the Melody. Eye of the Needle. Ooh, this one needs a lot. You need to have Armillary. Oh, this is the one that Tiefling said was really good. Well, he loves Armillary rings. I don't know if I will love it. But yeah, it's an Armillary ring area. Needs 60 Mirabilis, which is more than you actually need to even unlock Serene Deluge. So I feel like this is actually this... I think this is actually like the late game challenge for this area. What is this? Oh, this is probably the Eye of the Needle. Interesting. Interesting. What's with all these big islands off in the middle of nowhere? So this is part of Eye of the Needle, I think it's telling me. Why is it that when you hover over an area, it usually doesn't say anything, but in this case it does say Eye of the Needle quest? Kind of weird. I guess it's just telling me this is Eye of the Needle, but like, look, if I hover over like here, it doesn't say, oh, this is the Chamber of Triunes. I feel like it might just be broken, honestly, in some way. So yeah, this is probably... I mean, the Dyads in the Mist could be this. Oh, what is this? This is part of... Oh, this is probably Phase and Melody. It's so close to the start of the game, and yet I never really noticed that there was a big island there. There's this pillar... Autumn Falls Quest for Perfection. I wonder what kind of puzzle type it'll be. Probably just more logic grids. I think they're... perfection things are usually just going to be logic grids. So yeah, the main enclaves to do here is Cliff and the Void, Phase and the Melody, Dyads and the Mist. No, they don't all have the same pattern. Not quite an enclave, but it's basically one. It has 5 things. My god. Eye of the Needle. Cool. I cannot wait to do this. I'll probably do it tomorrow. I might take a day off because I have been streaming the past few days.